Okay. You can. Do you want me to share my screen, Mark, or would you
Yes.
prefer to just watch on your own? Like you can pull up the.
Oh, we'll share your screen. That's just as easy.
Okay, let me do that. And um, hello, everyone. By the way, uh,
Yes. Good morning, everyone.
good morning. Give me a second while we get things started. But yeah, we have a 10-minute delay. So, everyone, welcome Mark Smith to the cast today. We're going to be checking out England against Switzerland, I guess that's going to be.
Yes, it's interesting. Uh, it's a rather interesting table at the moment, in that we have lots of teams in the qualifying positions that you would not expect to be there, and lots of teams that aren't in the qualifying that you would expect to be there. Switzerland being one of them. Switzerland were certainly favourites coming into the tournament, and they're currently in 13th place.
Yeah, I mean, they were obviously the Bermuda Bowl winners last time around.
Yeah.
Um,
There's a lot of good teams that aren't in the qualifying place at the moment, like Norway, Switzerland, USA one.
yeah, plenty of great teams that, I mean, there's only 8 spots. So,
Yeah, a number of teams that you wouldn't expect to be qualifying, such as Canada, Korea, Argentina, England. Well, England maybe, but we're not halfway through yet, so I guess there's 23 rounds in the round robin. I guess we've had 8, so relatively early days. But Switzerland have. I mean, yesterday they lost 3 matches in a row to Italy, Denmark, and Brazil. They also, like England, they lost to Tunisia.
yeah, there have been quite a few upsets. I mean, like Guadeloupe had a big win in their first opening match against Israel, I think. And
England did recover yesterday. They played Guadeloupe in their last match, 165-1. I did see that. Tunisia, who are all in the bottom 4, have beaten both of these teams, England and Switzerland.
um okay. I apparently still have problems and I don't know how to solve any of these problems, so I'm asking the chat for help, but I when I'm sharing my screen, your video effectively goes very tiny and I have no idea how to make it bigger.
Well, I don't care. Nobody wants to see my face anyway.
Well, yeah, and apparently you're still very quiet for them. I mean, I turned you up for me, but I have no idea how to adjust the audio settings here. And
I don't know how to turn my. I can turn my speakers up, but I can't turn my.
hmm,
I don't know how to turn the. I'll try and sit closer to the microphone and speak loud more. I'll try not to mumble.
okay, we have about 6 minutes. I'm still keeping track of on
Yeah,
screen, so we have 6 minutes to debug. Um,
there's a number of teams who are doing quite well. Belgium are doing well. Actually, Belgium, a strange team. They always seem to do quite well in these events. The two Steves are their most consistent pair, Didonda and De Roos. But Didonda is a regular competitor in the bidding challenge as well.
oh, really? I don't think I've seen him in the competitions I've been a part of, but
He's
yeah,
not he's not on the panel, but he competes regularly. He's one of those in the leading places in the competitors.
got it. Um,
I just noticed, I see the names that I know come through, and he's sort of regularly scores fairly well. Now, you see, Norway, you would expect to be serious contenders as well. They've got a good team out. They're right down there with Switzerland. I did see them play Switzerland earlier in the competition and got stuffed. Switzerland hammered them.
Yeah, that was the opening match a couple days ago, and that was, I think, a big one because Norway, it feels like, hasn't really recovered from that loss.
I mean, you would expect them to do well. Barker Brogland and Gruden Helgame.
Right. I mean, there's still 4 more days, so plenty of matches and time to come back.
I mean, that was the final 2 years ago, wasn't it? Wasn't it Switzerland, Norway?
Yes, Switzerland, Norway was the final.
So, Israel's another team who usually do fairly well in these events, so you'd expect them to move up a bit. Brazil, I don't know what sort of team Brazil have out. Well, I guess it's their regular team now. It's Villas Boas and Campos have been playing forever. They were certainly. I remember them as young regulars when in the sort of Branco Chagas days, 30 years ago. They're strangely playing a team of 5. Sweden have a good team. They're another team, they're just on the border of qualifying at the moment. There's a lot of good teams just out of the qualifying places.
Yeah, I mean, specifically, I look at the Korean team who finished top 8 in the World Championships last year with the exact same team. And they defeated Sweden in a long round knockout match in that event. So,
right. So I don't know any of them, and they're playing a team of 4 as well, which
yeah,
is very hard in an event like this.
Yeah, but they did it last time, so I think they have as good a chance as any coming in.
Argentina, well, they're a pretty unknown capacity. Although Madala's playing for them. I thought he was playing for Italy these days, but I guess he's gone back. I don't know any of the rest of the team. Who's in the Canada team? The Canada team's got Jacob Freeman in, isn't it? Jason Feldman, I mean. Nicholas Lacuille, he's been around for a while. Darren Walcott, I don't know. You wouldn't be surprised if they didn't qualify, but they're right up there now. The French is the normal French team.
Yeah, we watched the French team play a couple of times. Obviously, they're doing quite well in the event.
You would expect them to become contenders. I mean, Lorenzini and Bessis are obviously a top pair. Jerome and Leo Rombo. Jerome's been around for a long time, and of course, his son is sort of still a junior, I think.
Right. Yeah.
They've been playing together now in this team for a few years now. And Franceschi Combescure have been around for quite a while. So, they're a team who've been playing together for quite a long time. when I interviewed Lorenzini for World Class a couple of years ago, he was saying that the team was a work in progress. Because there was the great French team of the 80s and 90s who sort of won regularly, were regular contenders, and then sort of they all retired. And now, of course, they've got a whole new team to sort of develop. But
Right.
probably only
Okay,
a matter of time before France wins.
Mark, can I get you to actually look at the table on your end? Because I can't figure out how to do this if I'm sharing screen.
Yeah, let me.
Uh, okay, so I do have your webcam, which is good, but unfortunately, you're going to have to pull up the,
Yeah, well, that's not a big deal.
great. Thank you.
As it started, geographic line, Bermuda Bowl.
Okay, which table do you want to check out? So we have Thompson and Hanley Pritchard at one table for England, and we have Robson and Gold at the other.
Oh, well, let's watch Robson and Gold.
Okay.
I'll watch both tables at the same time. But
Yeah, sure. Well, let us know if anything happens in the other room, but
yeah, Robson and Gold against Brake and Driver, which should be pretty interesting.
oh yeah, for sure. This will be a great table. So
And Robson and Klukowski have the same hand.
yeah, which could be very interesting to see what they do in some similar situations. Well, Driver opens two diamonds multi in first seat, 10-9 sixth, side king third of spades.
Yeah, I would call a routine week too. In fact, it might be too good. It might be worth 3 hearts. It's a bit good for 2 hearts.
Yeah, these guys do like to preempt relatively aggressively, so Gold passes, of course, and Brink has the first decision.
Well, it's interesting because in the other room, it's gone past from north, and east has opened 3 diamonds, and west has bid 4 spades over it, and south has doubled that. So we'll see what happens there. What's going to happen to 4 spades? Well, it's 2 down on top. It has 5 top losers.
Yeah, although I guess Brink is going to have a decision over 4 spades because with the spade void.
South certainly make 4 hearts despite the 2 trump losers.
Yeah. That does seem relatively likely.
Well, presumably he's going to bid 4 clubs or 4 diamonds or whatever asked his partner to bid to show his major.
Well, I mean, are you confident that you want to be in 4 spades with a void?
I see what you mean. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I hate the multi. I think multi works fine against bad players, but against good players who know how to defend against it, it's not really. You make things difficult for yourself rather than them, and you give them extra bids, of course.
Yeah, I have to believe that, okay, he does try 2 no trump. Looks like he's asking.
Well, Robson's presumably going to bid some number of spades over this.
Right.
Probably 4.
Yeah, 4 spades does seem to put the most pressure on the opponents.
Yeah, it's probably likely to be a flat board of 300 and 4 spades doubled. It's hard for North South to bid for a 5th heart, probably. Well,
Yeah, it's definitely challenging. I mean, especially if these types of hands are well within Driver's range for the 2 diamond opener, then South can't be convinced that 5 hearts is going to have decent play. And they may well make 5 hearts if they get there, though. The diamond hook is working.
yes, you would think. Well, you don't even need the diamond for this. The problem is managing the. You have to draw trumps and get rid of the spades.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe you do need the diamonds for this.
Well, Robson's still thinking on the first decision here.
Yes, because presumably it's not driver who's thinking, because if Robson bids four spades, then driver's not going to bid over it.
Right.
So it must be Robson who's thinking. That's unusual, isn't it? Robson to be thinking.
It is definitely a position where I think from his perspective, he probably expects that four spades is going to be a dog to make, given that South apparently has the values, and two no trump often is going to indicate both spades and hearts from South. So he might expect his partner to be void over there in the spade suit. But is he comfortable selling out to four hearts? I mean, if he just bids three spades and it goes pass four hearts, what do you do?
Well, it might be pass four spades from gold.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there's more action in the other room.
Oh, what's going on?
South have bid five hearts, and we're in five hearts doubled.
Oh, okay. Possible chance for England then on board one if they happen to bring home five hearts doubled.
Well, it does. It should make, I think.
Yeah, a trump lead will complicate things for
You
sure.
probably have to play on clubs and make West rough clubs.
Yep.
And say they need a spade, you rough it dummy. You probably have to play 3 rounds of clubs. It was quite a difficult hand to play, maybe.
I mean, I do think the diamond hook is good enough. But as you say, you could alternatively play 3 rounds of clubs.
Yes, he roughs and he can't force you with a spade.
Right.
He roughs his own plate. Oh, he's had a trump against it.
Chad is asking what happens if Robson Sykes 3 hearts. I don't think that is on his mind right now.
No, I'm sorry, it's not.
But yes, these types of bids could cause some problems for the opposition. Farah's asked about two diamonds. Two diamonds is just a weak 2 in either major. Does it have strong hands as well?
I suspect this is the stronger version. I suspect, well, no, I'm saying that wrong. A lot of, Robson's bid 4 spades.
Yeah, finally 4 spades.
I think Brinkle bid 5 hearts.
Yeah, so we could have a push at 5 hearts doubled if that's exactly what happens.
Well, let's play the other way around. Robson's going to need his diamond, isn't he?
Ah, okay. That'll make things easier for Declare.
Yes, because they've had a Kalitos and a trump in the other room. He's won the ace. Now I suspect he has to play 3 rounds of clubs. Yes, that's what he's doing.
So, in fact, for Brink and Driver, according to their system summary, they only have one range of weak 2.
Okay, they play 2 hearts as hearts of the binder, do they?
Right, yeah.
That's very Dutch. The Dutch do like that.
There's 5 hearts.
Looks like Townsend's going to make this because he's won the ace of hearts and played 3 rounds of clubs. So he's basically allowing the opponents to make their 2 heart tricks, and that's it.
Right. Yep.
So 5 hearts is going to make 5 hearts doubles going to make it the other room.
Yeah, that does make things easy.
Gold saved in 5 spades, so that's going to be 500 as opposed to 650.
Yeah. So 4 imps going the way of England. They strike first in the match.
Yeah, that's well judged by Gold. Well judged by everybody, really. Brink did well to bid 5 hearts. Gold's done well to bid 5 spades.
Yeah, absolutely.
Robson did double 5 hearts as well.
Right.
There's no winning lead, I don't think. It shouldn't be difficult for them to take a diamond, two clubs, a heart and a spade. Can't see it.
Yeah, 10 of diamonds opening lead, so South gets to win this. And cash as many tricks as he can.
He's got to play clubs, isn't he?
Yeah.
Well, he may return a low diamond, but Robson will just throw a club away.
Right. Yeah, he doesn't want to give Declare the option to do that, so probably the club ace comes next.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, there's the ace of clubs.
Well, it's okay as well if partner's got a doubleton club.
Yep.
King to three spades. If Declare's got king to three clubs, you don't mind, because he wins the king of clubs and then partner. You make the third round, you get him with the ace of hearts. So.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, just 4 tricks, one in each suit, or sorry, 5 tricks, one in each suit and 2 clubs, and this will be 500.
Yes. Yeah, there's nothing left in the play.
Yeah, and as you said, well judged all around.
Going back to yeah, you see the Dutch like this hearts and a mine, I think, for 2 hearts and 2 spades. In England, the preference seems to be for pairs to play 2 ranges of week 2.
Mm-hmm.
But I think they all get it wrong, because they play the weak version is the multi, through the multi, and the stronger version where you open naturally. And to me, that's completely wrong, because it's much easier to defend against the multi than it is against the natural weak 2.
Right.
So you should be opening the weakest hands with the one that's more difficult to defend against. So if you're going to do that, you should play the weak version, opens 2 hearts or 2 spades, and the stronger version goes through the multi.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I think the principle there at play is that with your weaker hands, you want to force the opponents to act immediately. If your multi is weaker, then the player directly over you doesn't have to take an action immediately, because I mean, unless responder happens to have a weak 2 in diamonds and they pass, you end up getting another chance later. All right, good defense from Brink here.
You see, he still has to rough. He still has a little bit of trouble. See, the spades are all high. That's the problem.
Yeah, there's.
I don't think Declare is always going to be able to rough 2 clubs, 2 hearts.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll stop him roughing 2 hearts because his trumps are all high.
Yeah, that 8-7 of spades and dummy makes the hand relatively straightforward.
Yeah, if North had the... Yes, good. Well, there's more action on the next board. This is interesting.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, well, the English seem to have done fairly well here.
V8, thank you so much for the gift sub to Proquar. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the lounge.
He started with a multi, as Gold has done. Robson's hand bid for something to make him find out which suit his partner had.
Right.
And now the opponents have got to 5 clubs doubled.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, so double by South showing...
Yeah, the double of a multi is usually a weak no trumpy type hand.
Right.
12 to 16 hands, or some very strong hands.
V8, thank you again for the gift sub.
15, 13,
appreciate
16,
the support.
That sort of range normally. So Robson will bid 4 diamonds or 4 clubs, whatever they use to say bid your major. Either bid your major or transfer to your major. 4 clubs is a...
Yeah, 4 hearts. There it is. Passer correct. So,
Well, 4 no trump from North, presumably.
yeah, 4 no trump looks pretty standout with 5-4 in the minors and a nice hand.
Right.
V8, thank you
Now,
so
of
much
course,
again for another
heart
gift
rough and the
sub.
ace of spades beats 5 of a minor.
Yeah, the heart rough coming is going to make things relatively easy for
Well,
the
then they come in,
defenders.
East West have bid on to 5 spades, which is obviously 1 down.
Ah, okay. Yeah, sometimes it can be safe at imps to take these cheap saves. If you don't know whether or not 5 of a minor is making, then minus 100 is not so bad.
Absolutely.
Also, V8, we were talking about you in Philadelphia. I went out with
Well, you'd think
Andy
would think it
one
was
night.
clear
Andy Hung. He brought you up. So you're popular over
for
there.
North to bid 4 no trump here, wouldn't you?
I am curious about Driver taking so long on this decision. I mean, it looks like a fairly straightforward and obvious 4 no trump bid, right?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. And, no, oh, well, it doesn't matter because even though South becomes declaring clubs, West is going to lead a spade and his partner's going to switch to the stiff heart.
Right. Yeah. Hey, don't worry. Andy was very complimentary. So you were well received.
Well, no, we won't need a single trump.
This I'm I'm not sure what Driver is really thinking about.
Well, against 5 spades, they have to cash their 3 tricks. They've led a club, he has to switch to diamonds trick 2.
Right.
Because I think that his declarer can set the hearts up.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. The hearts are 3-3, so they do need to be a little bit careful on defense.
Tapped the switch to a diamond.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not if you've got a singleton club with a dummy, so it's...
This is an unbelievably long think from North. I'm a little bit worried that we might be frozen,
Oh, yeah.
as sometimes happens on the Love Bridge site, but he's still thinking.
Oh, there he is. It seemed like an obvious 4 no trump to us.
Yeah, yeah, but he's thinking about something.
The question is, does Robson have another go over 5 clubs? I think he will. At this vulnerability, I think he'll take the save.
Yeah, for those who are wondering, I did have confirmation once again that WBF has decided to move to Love Bridge for the broadcast for the foreseeable future. So until further notice or until Love Bridge crashes again, we'll be here.
I mean, it is quite good. It's quite good because you can watch both tables. You can. It's fairly the site is fairly easy to move around, and from a bridge writer's point of view, one thing that happens on BPO is at the end of the match they close the table,
Right.
and then you have to wait like 3 hours for the details to appear in the archives.
Yeah, that's definitely an annoyance for sure. I can understand that.
And particularly if there's an interesting board, the last board, because you can save the boards. You know, we got used to saving the boards, but occasionally they close it before you can save the board. And it's a real pain. Whereas this one, the details are just there for you to see whenever you want. Plus, you can see all the results from all the other matches. You can see the bidding from all the other matches. You can't see the play, but you because the bidding is done on the tablets, you get the auction from every match. The only thing that I would think they should improve is that the players should put their explanations in with their bid, like you do when you're playing on BBO.
Right. Yeah. Um,
Because just alert doesn't necessarily help. It would.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with that on the explanations. When Lovebridge was used for the U.S. team trials 3 months back, all the players were very good about self-alerting everything. But
Yeah,
here
alerting
we've
is okay, but it's the explanation.
yeah here no. They alerted and gave the explanations when they
Well,
alerted.
that would be better.
Um,
That would
but
be the only improvement I could suggest.
yeah, so I've been told though by people who are at the event that the the players are actually writing notes to
Yeah,
their
that's what they're
teammates.
doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It would be better for the spectators and writers. So Robson's let them play 5 clubs. Well, turns out that's very well judged.
Yeah, it really is. And I do think that part of this might be the fact that he probably thinks there's a decent chance his partner is roughing hearts on an auction like this. And look at that. Just immediately ace of hearts and a heart.
Yeah, well, he's sort of committed now, isn't he?
Yeah, and David is not going to get this defense wrong. He's not going to underlead the ace king of spades hoping for a two-trick set.
No, you wouldn't think so.
So,
Well, Robson will leave the 3.5 next for the 4 to make it clear he doesn't have a queen of spades.
yeah, exactly. So, four of hearts comes back, and gold says, no thank you, I'm not trying for my brilliancy prize. Ace of spades,
Absolutely.
one down. So, another nice pickup for England. I mean, it's only 5 imps,
Yeah.
but
That's very well judged by Robson, I think.
yeah, these are tricky spots because, as we said in the other room, the 5 spade save we know is going to be cheap, but you're definitely going down in 5 spades. So
Yeah.
if you want to go plus, you have to defend 5 clubs and hope it goes down. And Robson thought, hey, partner has a singleton heart often enough on this auction. Let's try for the rough. He was right.
That's very well. That's very well judged by Robson. Because I think a lot of players would do what Klukowski did and take the save.
For sure. Good morning shift. All right, pass by South. Robson opens a club on the 13 count.
Yes, now I think everybody should notice that 4-4 in the minors, you should open a club, not a diamond. Because if it's a part score hand or if it's a slam hand, because you're not going to rebid, you're never going to bid clubs. If you open a diamond, you're never going to bid clubs, are you? You're going to bid no trumps or raise spades. So the club suit just gets lost. If you belong in 3 clubs or 6 clubs, it makes it very difficult. Whereas if you open a club, you've got a chance of playing in either minor.
Well, in this case, since they're playing transfers over their club, it's
Okay, so
required.
If you miss a spade, it's over
Yeah.
a club of spade. And it's the same thing. But the point is, partner can bid diamonds over clubs, but he won't bid clubs over. It's more difficult to find clubs if you open a diamond.
Sure.
I don't understand why people want to open a diamond on these hands. Well, it looks like a routine 3-net trump, doesn't it? That's where they're going to get to.
Yeah, it is 12 opposite the weak no trump over here from West.
12 to 13 with no fit, you're going to play in 3-net trump, aren't you?
Yeah, that does seem likely. And Driver's going to have a difficult opening lead. Gold did show hearts here.
Have the Queen of Hearts in the other room, which isn't a good start for the defense.
No. Yeah, how does three no trump play? I mean, with the spades splitting, Declare has three spades, two hearts, two clubs, and a diamond is eight tricks. And you know what they say about eight. When there's eight, there's nine. I do think it's just going to be a challenging opening lead from Driver, though. If he leads the Queen of Hearts, then Declare gets to set up the entire heart student dummy.
Yes, and then he has four hearts,
Yeah,
two clubs, and three spades, and he has lots of tricks.
right.
I mean, you need a club's best lead for the defence because it also attacks the entries to the long majors.
Yeah, Pete Hollins is suggesting fourth best from North's longest and strongest as opening lead.
Yeah, that's. I'm not a fan of my ever since reading the David Bird Tafantius books. I'm not a fan of leading four card suits against three no trump.
Five card suits are so much better. Yeah.
Well, because the point is that when you lead against three no trump, if you lead a four card suit, even if it's you cash that suit, it's not enough tricks to beat the contract. If you set up the suit, you set up three tricks, and then you get in and you cash your three tricks, you gain the contract. Not enough to beat the contract. So if you don't have a five card suit, you should tend to lead a three card suit and try and find partners five card suit.
Now, in this case, because Driver is the one with all of the missing assets, South, even if South has a five card suit, you're probably not getting in.
True. You might open. My guess is he'll lead a low spade.
Yeah, a spade makes a lot of sense.
Well, it depends if two hearts shows spades, which it would do for me. Yes, it does, obviously.
Yeah, so now, I mean, now it does look like North's choices against 3-0 would be either a heart or a club.
Yes. Well, he knows the dummy's 4-5. And
right.
He knows Declarer's 3-2. He knows the shape of the hand almost. He might lead a diamond and hope Declarer's got the Declarer's 3-2, 3-5. Declarer's got king to 3 or queen to 3 diamonds. Jack of diamonds lead is for me is the right lead. You're playing partner for queen to 5.
I think that's going to be difficult on this auction. North has a 14 count. So if partner does have 2.
Queen to 5 diamonds.
Yeah. It's probably barely possible.
I don't see how else you're going to beat the contract though.
Right.
You know the spades are breaking.
Right.
I think the Jack of diamonds is the probably the best chance to beat the contract.
Well, I will mention, someone relayed this information, Belgium led the 3 of hearts against 3 no trump. And this is why Belgium is in first place currently, because that lead strikes gold here.
Yeah, and that's the alternative lead. The two standout leads are the Jack of diamonds and the 3 of hearts.
Okay, he does go with a heart lead. He chooses an honor. So if Robson guesses this, which I expect him to, especially after the takeout double, he will end up pulling in 4 heart tricks.
Yeah. Yeah, which is what's happening in the other room.
Yeah, so unfortunate choice of opening lead from both North players in this match.
Now, have you got an opening lead on your table at this table?
What do you mean?
I don't have an opening lead yet.
Oh, yeah. The Jack of Hearts is on the table from Driver.
Oh, well, that's strange.
Yeah, the the Love Bridge site has a lot of bugs.
That's interesting that you can it's at your table but not in mine.
Yeah, it's it is a bit of a mess. So, well, Robson does need to decide what's going on with this opening lead. I mean, I can't imagine, given that East has showed, probably implied a 5 card heart suit over there, that this could be anything other than Queen Jack 10 of hearts.
Well, or it might be stiff jack or something. Because he knows that it's
Well,
5 pick.
that would be a strange takeout double then. But yes, it
Oh, I see. Yes, yes,
that
yes.
that could have been.
She made it a double club. Yeah. See, I don't like double of a club. I don't like doubling on those hands. There's a lot of people play that. That's often a weak no trumpy type hand. See, it's a matter of style. I like to bid aggressively opposite partners takeout doubles, which on the basis that I know he's got the right shape.
Sure. Yeah.
You know, so if I've got 4 spades for the jack and a 6 count, I want to be able to bid 2 spades. And opposite that rubbish.
Yeah, some pairs prefer to have their takeout doubles relatively pure. I know that the American partnerships do prefer that style, but kind of the polar opposite would be the Italian style, where, I mean,
Yeah,
4 3 3 with 4 cards in opener suit, they'll make a takeout double if they have a 13 count.
yeah, and he said to me that's completely bizarre, completely the opposite of everything that I have ever learned or taught or beaten taught. I mean, it just means the partner can't compete as well opposite a takeout double. I mean, it's swings and roundabouts. You get into the auction on this sort of hand, so you don't get shut out of the auction when you've got the balance 13 or 14 count, but you end up under competing on the hands where partner can't be sure that you've got the right hand for him to compete. So it probably evens out in the long run.
Okay, Robson's decided to play a high spade first before doing anything else.
My love bridge must have frozen because they've been stuck on the same trick at the other table as well.
Oh no. Yeah, that does happen with the site.
Let me try and
Oh! Okay. So Robson decided not to play a heart back. He has gone about setting up spades.
yeah.
Well, Driver's surely going to exit clubs now, I think.
You would think so, yeah. If nothing else, take the entries, reduce the entry to the dummy. Though the jack of spades is an entry. Maybe he should have ducked the second spade. Oh no, he can't afford to because he wants the declarer to think that he's got ace 10 to 4.
Right.
He might exit a spade here.
Yeah, the spade exit would put Robson immediately to the test.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, of course, I mean, we can see that a heart back would have worked because South has the 8 doubleton, but obviously if Driver had Queen Jack 10 8 fourth, then a heart back would not really have been all that effective for Declare. I do think that Robson's plan is probably to set up the long heart, though.
Yes,
So,
yeah, because he's fairly sure the ace of diamonds is wrong.
right. Yeah, okay, there's the club.
I think a spade is better. Although the declarer doesn't have many entries. You see, you may force declarer to get the spades right now. The lack of entries.
Yeah, and also I think he is running into problems in the heart suit because if he just goes ace of hearts heart now to work on setting up the 5th heart, then a club gets knocked out, he sets up the last heart, but then
Well, the alternative is he plays a diamond to the king and he wins the ace and plays another club.
right, yeah. I think
And
North
you can
gets
cross to
too
the
many
diamond.
tricks.
You can cross to the diamond, but when you play a heart now, he goes in with an honor and you set up the diamond trick. So
Right, yeah. It's just
North's going to unblock the jack of diamonds. It might go down. But
yeah, I think Robson's in some serious trouble. Um,
yes, he seems to be. The diamond to the king and ace, and they play another club. He's played soon. That was
oh yeah, he's not happy about that. Because now South is in, and South can push a diamond through. Or,
yeah.
I mean, he probably can also just play back a club at this point.
Yes, that's true as well. Low diamond is best, but yeah, I think Rolf's going down here.
Yeah,
He's playing for the Hearts 3-3-3.
yeah, that seems very unlikely on this heart lead, but
Yeah,
it
I agree.
it's possible.
But he hasn't got any other choice now, does he? Oh, the 8 of diamonds. Oh, he's got the 7. Yes, I suppose that's okay. Who wins the ace and plays the jack of diamonds back? That's his partner. If Brink had led the 3, he could do that easily. After the 8, it's maybe not quite so clear.
No, but he knows he can set up clubs. I mean, at that point, North will have five. They'll have taken their 5 tricks if Declare goes after hearts.
2 hearts, a club, a spade, and a diamond. Yes.
Yeah.
Win the ace of diamonds, play the jack of diamonds back, and Declare takes a spade for this. That's
I think the Jack of Hearts was just Rusino on opening lead.
yeah, probably.
Uh. Well, uh, I'm looking at their card, and it it looks like they play standard honor leads against No Trump.
Well, that's why he may just let a deceptive jack because he knew Dummy would have 5.
Yeah. Okay.
Because
So
he actually made 10 tricks after winning the king of hearts and playing a heart back.
yeah. Wow. Okay. So Driver's opening lead swindle does work out.
You know, Driver's just got tricks to cash now, hasn't
Yeah. All right. Ace of Hearts, exit a heart. Driver gets to cash the club queen, and
he? Yeah, that's what's happened.
that's it. 3-0 down 1, so Switzerland, with that one big swing, pulls back into the lead, 12-9.
Well, that's a very interesting board.
Yeah, we've spent 40 minutes playing 3 boards in this match.
They have been 3 good boards, I'll say that.
They have been. Yeah. All right, Robson opens a diamond.
Well, in the other room, North-South are playing 2 clubs in the 3-3 fit.
How did they manage that?
Wait, a diamond past a heart, and South thought he could double on his 4-3-3-3.
Yep.
So North did 2 clubs, and that's where they are.
Oh boy, are we going to see a duplicated Burns Law violation?
Well, I think this double was horrible. I mean, when you double it after the opponents have been suit past suit, you have to have at least 4-4 in the two suit. I mean, I think double is awful. This is exactly what happens. North's got to be two clubs. What else he got to do? Maybe he's got to be the no trump.
I do like a no trump on the north hand.
I do as well. Yeah, but I think I disagree completely with Sal. I believe both players at the table here have made it. I don't like double at all. I mean, you're trying to get to a spade contract, but
Yeah, that's the one thing double has going for it, is that otherwise you might miss a 4-4 spade fit. But of course,
look, spade then. I'd rather have a call a spade than double.
sure, yeah, makes a lot of sense.
Clara's going to make 2 diamonds, 3 spades, and a heart, and probably come to a trick in the wash.
Yeah, the queen third of clubs is a stopper, so
Well, he can just win the diamond here, and well, he can either play a spade or take the heart for this. Both. Well, he should play a spade. So that sets up 3 tricks.
right.
That gives him 6 tricks,
Yep.
and the West just clears the diamond, and
I mean,
Declare can catch his 6 tricks.
yeah, if Declare takes the heart finesse, he's going to go down, but it is.
He's going to get another one down, isn't he? Because the defense is going to have the rest of the tricks by then. Defense is going to have a spade, a heart, 2 clubs, and 3 diamonds. Is that 3,
That's,
5, 6, 7?
yeah.
Yeah, I think it's 6. Declare is 1 down no matter. Assuming he plays on spades right away. He takes heart finesse first, he might go 2 down the first. Seems obvious to play a spade.
Right. Yeah, as you say, you set up 3 tricks as opposed to possibly setting up 2. So Declare technically could make this.
Alright, now he switches to a heart now. Plays a low heart now. And I see no, he's still only got.
Yeah, it's still only 6 tricks, so he would need to score 2 spade tricks to be able to safely switch to hearts.
Yeah, if he ducks the spade, well, there's no reason to duck the spade. Just win the spade and play another diamond. It's just obvious. Even Robson doesn't need to think about this one, surely. 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, you can only see 6 tricks, I suppose. As Robson's going to get end played.
No, he has a hard exit, and for Declare to.
He's going to get end played. He wins the spade and plays the diamond.
Yeah.
Declare catches spade, plays a heart to the ace, and exits for the diamond.
Right, yeah. If Declare takes that line of play, he will make it.
Well, now we make it.
Okay, yeah, now. Okay, so Robson didn't really give Declare a chance to go wrong.
No. But the contract was always cold.
Yep. It definitely could have made if Declare elected to strip the heart. All right, heart goes around to the king, and now obviously gold has nothing
Gold
to
can play
do.
up to the ace and they can clear the diamonds, and now Declare can cash.
Yeah, Declare takes a ton of tricks at that point.
Yeah. Declare's going to make a diamond and 3 hearts now. So the the one they Trump did definitely worked out better than the two.
Yes. I mean, how bad is two clubs going to be? Let's see.
400.
400? Oh my.
So that's a 10-inch swing for absolutely nothing.
Yeah, you can't really afford those at this level of competition.
Absolutely.
I mean, especially against the Switzerland team. I do find it interesting to note that it seems a lot of the teams adopt the same policy about when to play their strongest partnerships and when to play their weakest partnerships in the event, if we can say any of the teams have a weak partnership. Um, but so Switzerland obviously has sat out Zimmerman and Novozadsky in this.
That my experience with the Swiss is Zimmerman always sits out the first set of the day. He doesn't like to get up in the morning. Krukowski always sits out the second set. I think they can rotate. Because if I'm writing with the bulletin, I always do the second match. Krukowski never plays. I always notice that.
I see.
So I think they just rotate rather than I don't think it has anything to do with who they're playing against.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know if that's common across the board, if some of the sponsored teams will always play a specific set.
Well, I think usually you have players who like to play, who don't like to play early in the morning. You have players who like a set off or lunch, that sort of stuff.
Right.
Me, when I'm playing, I hate sitting out any time. I wouldn't want to play.
That makes sense. I mean, I would certainly enjoy playing every board if I could as well.
Yeah, indeed.
Denise, thank you so much for tuning in. Glad you're enjoying the show.
Instead of 10, because that's through the over trick, isn't it? Alico has 8 tricks. 9 tricks.
Nine tricks, am I behind?
Yeah, 9 tricks. Yeah. Robson, Cashier's King of Clubs, and Cashier's Spades, and that was it.
Okay, well, it looks like I'm just completely frozen, so...
Well, we've got a boring board now, so...
Great.
We can catch up. Yeah, it's just a boring board.
Well, I hope to see it in just a minute.
Yeah, it's not a very interesting hand.
Man, two clubs down 4. I mean...
Yeah. Well, I'll leave people to debate which of North or South was responsible for that.
I mean, I do like the one no Trump bid, but as you say,
Yes.
the takeout double might be more of the culprit here.
Well, I think I give 70% of the blame to South. Driver did well to rescue his partner.
You are on board 5, right, Mark?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm still not. I'm still just completely stuck.
Yeah. Well, they just bid the 4 hearts in both rooms. It's not very interesting. You just have to refresh, I think.
I have been refreshing. I mean, I'm stuck on board 4 in both rooms, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm on board 5 in both rooms.
All right. Well, sorry, spectators. We have a little bit of a glitch in the system. Hopefully, it gets resolved. I do see board 5 now, so I will. I guess we can take a look how East West get to 4 hearts here. Um, Looks like in Klukovsky Kalita's table, they just had a strong club auction and found their heart fit.
It was just had a natural auction in the other room. Robson showed some sort of good
Yeah.
raising marks for his 2 diamonds, I guess.
Oh, there we go. Yep, perfect. Yeah, I have seen this 2 diamond bid actually a couple of times now from a few different teams. Do you know anything about it?
No. I think it's either natural game forcing or a limit raising marks, I think. Constructive heart raise. It's not something I've ever played. He's going to make 12 tricks here.
Yeah, the Club King on side.
Yeah. Clubs 3-3 with the king on the side. There's not much defence can do. Not a slam with the bid, really. It's like it'd be a flat board at 480. Oh, they made 5-10 in the other room. Okay. So it's engaged the limp.
Wow. That is so many tricks.
Yeah, he got a trump. Yeah, so.
Yeah, makes sense. And just everything works. 5 clubs, 5 hearts, and 3 diamonds for all 13. Okay, well, we're on to the next board.
21. Well,
So what?
Going to do 2 spades and a diamond, you would think. Looks like 4 spades making 10.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I was just questioning for a second the 2-no opener, but apparently their range is 22 or 20 to 22.
Yes, that's normal in England.
2-no.
Yeah, 2022 is normal here.
Yeah, because this is quite a strong 21 count, and of course you have diamonds and spades.
That's a retransfer. Looks like 2 spades and a diamond to lose.
Yeah, hard opening lead. Declare has no real place to park any of these losers.
It's just 3 top losers. Defense can't give any of them away, and well, Declare can make. There you go.
No, not enough entries. I mean, if you could take a club finesse and cash 3 clubs and 2 hearts and then throw north in.
No, well, I was trying to throw south in with the queen of spades, having cashed 1 diamond. Strip the hearts and clubs, but his partner can just rough the second round of diamond with the
Yeah, exactly.
For the third defensive trick.
Right.
Well, no, I guess there's no way you can lose 3 trump tricks. How do you play this suit? You just need a spade towards the jack here. Right?
That does make a lot of sense.
It can't be better than going to the ace of clubs and do spade to the king, because that loses stiff ace in the south hand.
Right. Yeah.
And spade towards the jack just seems like the right way to play the suit.
Yeah, I think so. Um,
After which, if you go to dummy and lead a spade to the nine, you have no way to get to dummy to lead a second round of spades. So
yeah, exactly.
it must be right to lead a spade from hand.
I do believe that is correct. Now, you have a little bit of a guess if South follows with a low spade, because you could decide to hook for ace queen third or ace 10 third in
Yes,
South's hand.
yes. But I think crossing to the ace of clubs and playing a spade is definitely wrong.
I think it only loses a small percentage of the time, but you also do gain a little bit in that sometimes it's ace doubleton on side and you score an over trick.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I do think percentage wise it probably is correct to lead a spade towards the jack, especially because South is going to be a little bit unlikely to duck from ace queen third.
Yes.
But yeah, that's what Gold's thinking about right now, how to best handle the spade suit. Hey, Wilfred, I hope we are back on BBO later today, but the WBF has once again, I think, issued a statement or just decided to put it on Love Bridge because that's what they want to do.
The more I think about it, the more I'm sure a low spade is right.
I think so too. And I'm sure Gold is going to come to that conclusion.
Just to play the jack of clubs to the ace and the spade to the nine.
Right.
Or even the east should go down.
I mean, I guess it's possible that he could, before playing a spade, strip the entire hand. And that way, if he does lose to a singleton spade honor somewhere, maybe they're out of diamonds and they have to give him a rough slough.
But the problem when he catches the ace of diamonds, the queen comes down.
Right, and then he can stop playing diamonds at that point.
Yeah, but then he has to guess spades. If he plays a spade to the nine, they get a diamond rough for 10.
Yeah, but that's okay because they're roughing his natural diamond loser.
Yes. I see. Yes. They are. Yes.
Oh no, that's no. I think you're absolutely right. That's not okay because then
Yeah. Yeah.
no,
It's
no, it's still fine. It's still fine. But he eventually does decide to lead a low spade towards the queen.
Is that what he's done? He has another thing in my room.
Yes, I do see a spade to the queen on the table, and so now Declare is just going to comfortably make 10 tricks.
Yeah. No, I don't have anything. Refreshing.
I see.
Yeah.
I see a chat comment that Klukowski Kalita have bypassed their 9-card spade fit to play 3 no trump on this board, as they often do.
He has to get the spades right. That's dangerous, isn't it? Oh, he can play on diamonds. He can make 4 diamonds, 2 hearts, 2 clubs. Well, that's. He has to guess the clubs there, doesn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, so they easily could go down in 3-0. This might be another swing.
Well, I can't. I don't seem to be able to. Loveridge seems to have died completely in my room.
Yeah, I wish we were on BBO for this reason.
Yes, I've not had this problem really with it before. In fact, I can't even connect to Loveridge. I just try to connect and I get nothing.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. Hopefully it does come back up. Is Lovebridge broken for anyone else? Chat asks. I think the answer is yes. We're all experiencing some problems.
I guess it's scratched.
Well, I'm going to take a look at what's going on in 3 no trump in the other room. And Kalita has made it.
Let's see.
Wow. I mean, a beautiful line of play taken by Kalita as well. Yeah, well done. So, I mean, they lose an imp on the board, but obviously Switzerland avoids a disaster there.
Yeah, I can't get into Luckbridge at all.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Well, here's what I'm going to do for you, Mark. I'm going to share my screen, and I'm just going to turn off your camera for everyone else to see.
Yeah, that's right.
Um, there we go.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so we get a 2 diamond opener here from Robson. That is 18 to 19, I believe.
Yeah, I suppose it
Oh
is.
no no no! It's a this is like a multi, but it's a 4x1, 16 or more, or a week 2.
Yeah, okay. Three clubs showed, probably showed the singleton diamonds, yeah.
Right. Yeah. So 2 hearts was pass or correct, opposite a week 2 and hearts or spades,
Yeah.
and 3 clubs showed the singleton diamond. Well, so Declare's got 3 diamonds, 3 clubs, 2 hearts.
Three diamonds, three clubs, two hearts. So he has to lose a heart trick to North.
Right. But entries are a little bit tenuous. So,
Yeah, but he's got a club entry and a heart entry.
I mean, that is if he elects to go ace, king, jack of clubs. The alternative would be to take the club finesse.
Yeah, well, okay, so you play a heart to the ace and take the club finesse, you've still got a club entry.
That's true. Yeah. A heart to the ace and make sure to be careful. Low club to the jack. Don't want to run that 10 of clubs, otherwise your entire hand gets stranded.
The trouble is, though, he then has to get back to, I mean, he has to catch the king, queen of diamonds before he plays the heart to the 10, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's
Sort of dangerous.
it's definitely a tricky hand to play.
Yes. Yes, because the unfortunate spade spots that he doesn't have any.
Muppet asks, do we know if it's 16 or more up to a 2 club opener, or if it's any 16 plus?
It's probably up to a two club opener. It's probably like 16 to 20 or something.
Yeah, that would make sense to me as well.
When the multi first started in England, everybody played this this variation with 4 for 1 hands.
Hmm.
To these days, almost nobody does. They just play as a week 2, what they call a week only multi.
Right. Okay.
So this is fairly old fashioned. This play, this. I mean, because this hand comes up so rarely, and it means that you opener can't preempt opposite a multi. A responder can't preempt opposite a multi. You want to be able to bid 2 diamonds past 4 hearts to play in your major, but your partner can have this hand where he might be short in one of the majors. You can't do that.
Yeah, those hands are notoriously difficult to show.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know. You could open a club and
Right.
I mean, just open a club, a diamond, a heart.
I feel like I'm frozen. I'm gonna try and refresh. Um,
Yeah, well, the Lumbridge doesn't seem to be responding at all.
oh
You may,
no.
you may have the same problem.
Maybe this was an error on my part, clicking the refresh button, but uh,
You haven't, you're only going to sit there and see the same thing all the time if you don't refresh.
okay. Well, it looks like either Gold hasn't played at all, or um, we're just kind of waiting. But
I think it's frozen.
so, did we come up with a good line of play for Declare, or is it just kind of a gamble what we do? I kind of like this idea of Ace King Jack of clubs.
Yeah. Yeah, that probably works okay.
Yeah, it works well here, and if the Ace of Spades is on side, then we're always making it. We'll have set up 3 club tricks to go with 3 diamonds, 2 hearts, and a spade.
Yeah.
Sometimes we just get very lucky and the Queen doubleton of clubs drops. So
It's a bit unfortunate. Well, the downside is that South may win the Queen of Clubs and put a spade through.
right,
About that.
but oh, Pete Hollins tells us that he Declare won the Ace of Diamonds and led a low spade from dummy at trick 2. Huh.
That's an interesting line of play.
I mean, sometimes this idea of playing on your weak suits when you're in 3 no trump can cause a little bit of confusion for the defenders.
It can, yes.
Yeah.
It's certainly Declarers in trouble, though, if they just win the spade and play 4 rounds of spades.
Right. Yeah.
What he wants them to do is win the Jack of Spades and play another diamond.
Yeah, certainly that, or even switch to hearts would make his life very easy.
Yeah.
And I could see it. I could definitely see Brink switching to the Jack of Hearts.
Yeah. Yes, it's a shame we can't see it.
Yeah, it really is.
Let me see if Dave, because Dave is covering this match. Let me see if he's.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Oh, we're back on, are we?
Well, I mean, something happened. So, okay, spade to the 8 and Jack.
Happened.
And Brink is in. And has he worked out what to do?
Would be an impressive play now.
Huh. I mean, I suppose looking at this dummy, yeah, I was going to say a club switch makes a lot of sense from Brink's perspective.
He's still only got 8 tricks, of course.
Yeah, but he's kind of in control now. Now he can play a heart to the 10.
now.
Yep. Yeah, and that's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, that's well played.
Oh. Graphics bug. Okay,
Yeah.
I will refresh again. All right, we're on to the next board. So,
Yeah.
well done by David Gold there.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, well played.
All right, pass by West, and Driver has a hand that I think a lot of players would be opening. It's only 10, but 5-4 in the majors, 2 aces.
I'd be amazed if he doesn't open a heart.
Yeah. And then look at this. We have the perfect takeout double shape. Doubleton heart, four spades.
Stop takeout was not perfect, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's better than some of the other ones we've seen in
It's
the
a
match.
takeout double. I agree with it's a takeout double.
Yeah.
I'll be amazed if driving passes. But it just doesn't exist in the Dutch. A Dutchman daren't be seen passing that hand. Well, he might open Flannery or something if they play that, but
No, they're the multi-pair. They have the one range of weak two from two diamonds. Two of a major would show 5-4.
oh yeah.
I do feel like I'm frozen again, though, because this doesn't seem like a close decision. You either open or you don't on the North cards.
You know, I still can't connect to Love Bridge. It's just
Oh, this, yeah, it's just awful.
Kids are getting better luck connecting than I did.
I do feel fortunate. I have been able to broadcast most of the event, but I am very hopeful that we go back to BBO later today.
It's not due to go back to BBO till the knockout starts Saturday. Oh, it's tomorrow. I think it's due to start on BBO.
They finished the auction. Oh, auction ended in 3 hearts in the north. Thanks, Pete. Driver did pass originally. Okay.
Amazing. That's amazing. Well, I guess there are 4 losers: spade, 2 diamonds, and a heart. A spade, 2 diamonds, and a club.
Yeah.
Even with the ace of spades and the king of hearts wrong, it's still only 9 tricks.
Yeah, you have, what, 3 finesses to take?
Yeah,
and
2 of them work. But
2 of them work.
Tricks. So maybe East-West can make some tricks. So well, they can make 3 clubs, I suppose.
Yeah. It is just a part score hand.
Yeah, we need some respite. We've had a lot of action in 8 boards.
Oh, I really wish we could watch what was going on in the match.
It is annoying, isn't it? Oh.
Well, I'm trying to refresh the page again, and hopefully this will get all fixed up, but I was happy they moved to BBO yesterday for the last 2 segments, but now they're back to Lovebridge this morning.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, because the site just kept crashing. And
I noticed there was no view graph on Lovebridge for the last 2 rounds.
right. Yeah. I mean, it worked fine on BBO, and now we're back here, and of course it is just broken again.
Yeah. Let me see. Davis, I'm just going to mute myself.
Yeah. Well, chat, it looks like we are posting an Angry Bridge Winners article after all. I'll probably do it after this match. But this is such a mess. There has to be so much hatred for BBO. That is the only reason why Lovebridge is getting this much leniency and this much credit for being the superior platform, according to the WBF. But I do hope we go back to BBO. Yeah, it's only going to get worse because I've noticed, I mean, personally, of course, I'm an American streamer, so I guess a lot of my audience is American for these events, but I get many more viewers as the day goes forward. Not just because I've been live for longer, but because people are waking up in the western side of the world. So it's probably the case that there's going to be more traffic to the site as the American contingent wakes up and wants to watch the American teams, which, by the way, are going to be on for the 3rd and 4th segments today. We're going to have 2 USA matches back to back that we'll be watching. Well, This is I I have to feel like this is a mixed blessing for Mark to have experienced this, because maybe Mark carries more weight than I do, and he might have some pull with someone in charge and can let them know that this was a horrible and unwatchable experience. But we'll see. Um, I was happy to have him contact me and reach out to say that he would be willing to join for some commentary, but oh, this is so disappointing. Jake asked, did we see the graphical interface of BBO? What do you mean the graphical interface? I mean, it's been the same that it has been in the past. So whatever you're familiar with, seeing VuGraph on BBO, that's what it's been. I also do wish I was able to get the Google Meet window working better. Maybe I will try and debug some of that in the break, but I don't really know how without someone else in call. I can't figure out how to pin someone's window to like be the big screen thing. Oh, is it microsite time? Gah. You wonder if having more people watching on Twitch would help BBO's or Lovebridge's problem. Pete, if Pete wants to share window on Discord, this is getting way too complicated. Um, I honestly don't know if that would help, but let me pull up this thing. Where are we? We were watching England, Switzerland. Okay, so was this the hand that we just missed? The three hearts? So board 9. Hold on. Can I get... Okay, hey, we can see the auction and the hand on screen. Yeah, thank you for the offer, Pete, but I think that's just going to be way too difficult for me to get everything set up, especially if I'm also on a call with Mark. I think during the 45-minute break that happens in between this round and the next, we are going to be moving to BBO, is my hope. Your Love Bridge works, Thurs. Great. Wonderful. So North open 2 diamonds, weak 2 and a major, ace, king, 10, fifth of spades and out. 2 heart overcall, 3 diamonds by South, natural. 3 hearts by West, just a heart raise. 4 diamonds by North, hyper aggressive. Given that he's 5-3-3-2. And then 4 hearts by East, and South saves in 5 diamonds with 6-5, of course. Makes a lot of sense. And that contract apparently drifted down 2, as it did at a couple of tables. 4 hearts appears to be going down 1, though, so it was a phantom save. We didn't exactly witness it, though. Do we know if 3-0 made in the other room? 3-0 Trump made in both rooms. We're talking about board 7, is that the question? Yeah, so at the other room, they made 11 tricks. Well, refresh. Oh, we're back. Kind of. Ah, here's the 5 diamond. I mean, we've already seen this hand, though. We saw this one. So how is 4 hearts doing here? Does 3-0 make east-west on board 9? That's this hand. um, oh my god. Just stop! I didn't even
Yeah, sorry
touch
about that. I was
anything.
just on the phone with David. Said he had, because he's covering the match in Bulletin.
Oh,
He
is
said
he? And
it
what
was
was the
getting, it was
conclusion?
getting coverage. He said it kept going down as well. But
Yeah, it's just a mess all around. I had pulled up the microsite on worldbridge.org for a second, so we actually were able to see the next round. I think three no trump might go down on that hand, and I think the defense is Queen of Spades overtaking and then a club throw to set up South's club tricks. But I could be wrong. Let's see, where was I? Right, I was here, and then England, Switzerland. So, yeah, we don't have any new information, but board 9 was an exciting one. So, yeah, this was the auction at the one table that we were just taking a look at.
two diamonds, multi,
Yep.
two hearts, three diamonds, natural, three hearts, four hearts, five hearts, double. Well, four hearts was going off. King of Diamonds and spade switch, and then play spade, 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 bro.
Yeah, that would be an easy way to defeat four hearts.
Um, if five diamonds double seems to have two diamonds. Sorry, a diamond, two clubs, and a heart to lose.
Right. And you need to be a little bit careful about how you handle the club suit, but you should be able to get out for down 2, as Declare did.
Yeah.
There was a question of whether or not 3 no trump makes, and I think double dummy it can be beaten, although I'm not convinced that it would be.
I see what you mean.
I think the only defense to 3 no is the Queen of Spades overtaking and then a club throw. Otherwise, Declare has time to set up a diamond trick.
What if he does? Well, it's not good enough, though.
I think it's good enough. I could be wrong, but I only see 8 tricks.
So, Queen of Spades to the King. And a club. Does he leave the low club or 10? But has to leave the low one, does he? He has to leave the low club, doesn't he?
Oh, does it have to be the 3?
Let's say
No,
yes.
why would that matter?
Yes, let's see.
Yeah, as long as the defense can get
Spade,
two,
two clubs.
yeah, 2 diamonds. I mean, at least 2 clubs and the spade they've already taken.
Yeah. And Declare can't force a spade trick because they take 3 spades and 2 diamonds.
Yeah, 3 spades and 2 diamonds. So,
Yes, that is a good defense.
yeah, I don't think it's very practical, but
3N has not gone down anywhere, has it?
no, there's only been one pair that reached 3 no trump anyway, and they did happen to make it.
Played the other way up.
Yeah, South
Yeah.
can't really get squeezed on the run of the hearts. South will just pitch all of their diamonds.
No.
Well, is Lovebridge back up for me? It is. Okay, great. Board 10. Well, this looks like a spicy hand.
Diamond and 2 spades weak.
Whew. No, it's a diamond heart double. Four or five
Diamond,
spades.
two clubs. Natural. Double showing three spades, I suppose.
Yeah, what is two clubs? I mean, it looks like a heart raise.
Yeah, I suppose. Maybe it is.
Yeah, support double, two hearts.
Oh, yes, it's a diamond. Yes, it's transfer the diamonds. Yes, it's yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. It's just a limit raise.
So two hearts says I'm not interested. Two spades, three clubs game try.
Yeah, David finally shows his hand. Four diamonds.
You can't make any game, can you?
Doesn't look like it. The spades are poorly positioned.
Well, he appears to lose two clubs and a spade. Sorry, two hearts and a spade. Who is there? Do something with all these clubs. If they just need a diamond, you're going to go down, aren't you?
Right.
Doesn't four hearts make them? Doesn't it just lose a spade, a heart, and a diamond?
Yeah, four hearts does seem likely to make.
Well, they can play club rough, ace of diamonds, spade to the king, club rough.
Okay, sorry, I should have clarified. Four hearts north south does seem possible to make. Although, as Mark
Well,
points out, there's
club lead beats it.
yeah, a club lead would beat it, but that is definitely a little bit challenging.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like East West have landed in four spades.
Yeah, well, the diamond lead obviously beats that.
Now, is this getting doubled? No, driver says no.
Is he going to leave a diamond?
Probably.
He might need a king of clubs.
Yeah, which also creates a lot of problems for Declare.
Does, yes. Yes, because the eight of spades comes into play. So if he roughs this and plays a spade to the 10, jack, and queen, play another club and make him rough with the ace of spades, and that promotes the eight of spades.
Yeah, but I mean, even on top of that. Well, yeah,
I don't see how he can make this.
yeah, it's just it's too much work to do.
Yes, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way it's making. But it's probably still a good save against four hearts, which you probably won't beating.
Right? Yeah.
Perhaps five diamonds is easier.
Five diamonds is easier, although it probably also would go down.
Yeah, it's one down, but that's easy. I mean, it's yeah. You might go more than one down here in four spades.
Does five clubs make is a question. I mean, I would definitely say no. I don't think it's likely Declare picks off the heart suit.
But yeah, it works. Yeah, it makes on the backwards finesse and hearts.
Right, but even if you're playing East for the Heart Queen, you might just play them for Queen Doubleton. I guess once you find out clubs are 4-0, you could possibly make it.
Well, yes, that's the problem because they play diamond, diamond. Make you rough with a long club. You got quite a lot of work still to do.
Yeah, you
He's
know,
got can't draw trumps.
I mean, maybe you can. If it goes diamond, diamond, you lead a club, find out East shows out, rough the other diamond, and now you pull trumps and go heart to the king, jack of hearts. I mean,
How do you rough the other diamonds? You mean you overtake the club and
yeah.
rough the diamond?
It's doable, but I don't know if Declare would find the right line of play.
Dubious. I'd be happy with a plus score Milta.
Yeah. Yeah, certainly Switzerland is not going to be too ashamed of going plus 100 here, or maybe plus 200 if Robson goes all out to try and make this.
Well, what you can do here. Well, he could, yes, true, he could rough the spade, rough the club and play ace on another spade, and then he's in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, then he would be down an awful lot.
Yes.
He would lose a spade and 3 clubs and
Yeah,
2 hearts. Oh, am I frozen again? I'm sorry. I think we're going to be experiencing this until we switch over to BBO, unfortunately. But
Well, I don't know. Just for some reason, I can't even get onto the homepage of Lovebridge.
yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Mark. I mean, this has been my experience for the past few days broadcasting as well, that it's been very spotty.
Yeah. Yes, that's not very good, is it?
I will say England on that board 9 does actually pick up 9 imps. They did sell out to 4 hearts, and of course, with the 5 diamonds being a phantom save, 4 hearts just went down 1. So they pick up 9 there, and the match is quite close again.
Yeah.
Oh, this is such a mess.
Yes. It's like, I mean, I think the Lovebridge site is very good when it's working. I mean,
Yeah, yes, when it's working.
but I mean, if it's this trouble, then I mean, I guess what it is that they don't have the server capacity for
Right. Yeah.
when they have big events.
And I'm not really that much of a technology person, so I don't know
I'm not either.
what changes they would need to make this happen, but I would.
Here we are. He's played ace on another spade.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, England had done some good work up to this point, but this might be a big
least he
swing
got
for
double.
Switzerland.
He can save a trick now by switching to diamonds.
Yeah, great.
Well, he's hoping the 10 of spades is queen 10 doubleton.
Right.
In which case he'll make 12 tricks.
13, yeah. He would get
Yeah.
7
yeah.
diamonds, a rough, and 5 trumps.
Yeah. Here comes bad news.
Oh boy. Well, Brink is going to throw a diamond here to make sure his partner has diamond count in case that's relevant.
Yeah. Although he may be thinking that he wants to throw a heart so that he can get in twice to give his partner 2 diamond roughs.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, that's a good point. That if his partner does have a diamond void, he wants to club to the ace, diamond rough, heart to the ace, diamond rough.
I don't think there's a winning play here, Andrew.
Yeah, there's really just nothing he can do. It's just going to be king of spades. Try and cash as many diamonds as you can before North roughs in.
Well, yes. Well, no. King of spades, jack of spades is better. That saves the trick. You don't lose to the eight of spades then. He has to lose two hearts, three clubs, and a spade. That's six tricks. But if he wins the king of spades, switches to diamonds, he loses seven tricks.
Sure. Yeah, that's true on this layout. So he does kind of have to guess, I suppose.
Yes.
Although, yeah, I think you're right that even if North follows to 2 rounds of diamonds, it's still just trading a trick for a trick. So the jack of spades probably is better. All right, and he finds it. So minus 300, but not going to be a big victory cheer for Robson.
300 or 400? Okay, there's three clubs, two hearts, and a spade. That's six. Yes, 300. And the Trump, under the defence, get a Trump promotion.
Now North is long in both hearts and clubs.
Yeah.
All right, there's the diamond count signal from Brink.
Yeah.
So club to the ace. Now the defense just needs to be a little bit careful about their cash out. Probably the ace of hearts now to
Ace
get a...
Ace of hearts and then a club,
Yeah. All right, well, play is happening. So I guess that's good news. But unfortunately, it has been riddled with a little bit of graphical errors and some freezing. It does look like we're well behind live, though, because the microsite is updating with the current results.
Yeah, they scored this board already. So England gained 11 on this board.
Wait, what?
Yes, 300 in this board, but in the other room they went to 800.
800 in, I guess, the same contract.
5 diamonds.
Oh, 5 diamonds. Whoa. Wow. Well, I do want to see that. Let me see if the other table is actually playing. No, there's still a board behind us.
And there it says 5 diamonds doubled down to 300, but that's clearly wrong.
No, this is the previous board.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. All right, I guess we'll try and stick with this table with Brink and Driver and Gold and Robson.
we're still waiting for Brink to cash the Ace of Hearts.
I know. I mean, the Ace of Hearts does seem kind of like a clear standout play. Um, you know what it is? Maybe he is worried partner has a diamond void. He thinks this two of clubs might be suit preference.
Yes. Well, that's a disaster if he plays a diamond.
Yeah, it really is.
We know it went 3 down, so he didn't.
Okay, yeah, he didn't do it, but he is thinking about it.
That's what he's. Yeah, that is what he's thinking about.
So maybe he splits the difference and plays back the 10 of clubs. His partner has the king, or the queen, because he led the king. So if his partner really wants a diamond ruff, his partner can let the 10 of clubs hold, or even win the club and then play king of hearts heart to him. Well, I know you have to go soon, Mark, but thank you for joining me.
Yes, tomorrow I'm around most of the day, so I'll try and join you for a match early tomorrow.
Okay, that sounds great.
Yeah, assume that I'll be around. I'll send you an email to let you know I'll be around for sort of the 9 o'clock.
Yeah, sounds good, and hopefully we can get all of this worked out with the technical issues.
I think they're on. I think they may be on BBO tomorrow.
Oh, that would be perfect.
I don't know. BBO coverage was due to start on Saturday, but I don't know exactly. But then, at least we got some good boards today anyway.
We really did. I mean, those first 3 boards, as you mentioned, were all back to back to back bangers. And
yeah, those some excellent boards. I mean, actually, the standard has been pretty good. Yeah, I mean, England have sort of kept up. So, in fact, they're ahead now after this board.
Yeah, if we can get the board to complete play, we could see that. But yeah, so we do see the 9 imps coming through for England now. It's a little bit delayed here on our scorecard, but
yeah, 11 imps. Yeah.
But yeah, I am curious. Okay, I'm gonna head to the other table because I really do want to see this auction to 5 diamonds doubled, and I'm questioning how Declare went for so many in that contract.
Like the 10 of spades.
Because on the 10 of spades lead, Declare can just pull trumps and cash out for down 1.
Yeah, that's true. Well, he can make it. Make a 10 of spades lead, he makes over tricks, doesn't he?
Wait, really?
Well, 10 of spades goes jack.
Right, queen.
Oh, I see the 8 of spades still stops.
Yeah.
Can't run the spades. No. Yes, yeah. Yes, you would think so. So,
And here you were, Mark, telling us that 5 diamonds doubled would be easier than 4 spades.
well, I'm still not sure how you go 3 off in 5.
I don't know either, but I guess we're about to find out.
But you get a trump lead, presumably.
Yeah, the trump lead does make things a little bit difficult, but I still can't imagine losing...
You can't lose more than 3 hearts.
Right, 3 hearts and a spade is down 2. I mean, I guess on a trump lead, Declare could win in hand and lead a spade to the jack.
Yes, you can see how that goes wrong.
Yeah, that would go very badly.
And no trump shows clubs, I think.
Yeah, 1 no showing clubs is interesting. Obviously, North is intending to show the heart fit later.
5 clubs, 5 diamonds, I guess.
Yeah? Well, North is going to show the heart support.
Maybe. Yes, maybe 4 hearts, 4 spades, 5 clubs, 5 diamonds.
Oh, so Switzerland, despite at this point being below average in VP score, does still have Bangladesh and Guadeloupe to play, two of the weaker
Yes.
teams.
Yeah. Yes, it would certainly be a turn up for the books. They didn't qualify for the knockout.
Yeah, although I think a lot of viewers might be very happy if Switzerland finally doesn't make it to one of these things.
Yes, we sort of rather see them beaten in a big knockout after the quarterfinals or the semi-finals than just not even make it to the knockout. And Norway is still my dark horses.
Yeah, it's very surprising for them, but they do have time to turn it around.
Any team with Helgamo and Brogan in it, you can't roll down.
No, certainly not. Yeah, Belgium has been very impressive.
Yeah, yeah. Belgium are always pretty solid in these events. They're like the Belgian football team, you expect to beat them, but you don't really want to draw them in a knockout match.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a smaller country, and just due to population, you never really expect these countries to perform as well as some of the larger ones.
I mean, you look at population. I mean, Norway's got hardly any people.
I that's true too. So I guess that's not a fair assessment,
Same with the Netherlands, a population of about 10 million, I think. But
right? But they have nothing other to do than play bridge for 4 or 5 months a year.
Dutch have the largest membership of their union than anyone apart from the ACBL.
Oh wow.
They have like a million members out of 10 million people because everybody learns to play bridge in school in Holland.
Yeah, that was something that I heard from the Polish community. That
Yeah.
in Poland they teach bridge in schools to basically every children or all
Yeah,
children.
about 10, usually in Holland it's about 10, 11, 12-year-olds learn to play bridge.
Yeah,
And then so that they don't do it sort of as they get older, but they know how to play.
hmm
So they get large numbers of them sort of in the junior ranks, sort of playing in local clubs, and they have a good training program because it's a small country. Their training program for the juniors, they get all the promising juniors from all over the country together, sort of every Saturday or every other weekend or something in Antwerp. Where they have the club.
right. And I guess that's one of the big wins for all of these smaller countries. Like in the U.S., that would be completely infeasible to
Of
do.
course, whereas everybody in Holland is within an hour's drive of the centre of the country.
Right.
So
Well, I think we're learning how the suit ranks work here. That
yes,
spades is better than hearts and clubs is better, or diamonds is better than clubs.
so is Kalita going to run on his own? Yes, probably. I don't think South's going to bid 5 clubs and then East's going to bid 5 diamonds. I think East is just going to bid 5 diamonds.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Down Again. Appropriate username, letting us know that the next matches are in BBO. Yeah, Mark, don't feel obligated to stick around. I mean, this match might take a while to conclude.
It's interesting to see how they were going to go on that. Have so many off in 5 times.
Yeah, I would like to see that too. But hopefully we do get to see the play start. Ooh, bad news for the Norwegians. Apparently, they've already played 3 of the bottom teams in the rankings.
Oh, I see.
And Belgium have played all 4. So a lot of these rankings will shift throughout the event as you play up against stronger or weaker teams. So it's possible that Belgium have a little bit overperformed in terms of their expected VPs.
Yeah.
But
Although, as I said earlier, I mean, both Switzerland and England have already lost to Tunisia.
right, yeah. Yeah, and as expected, there's 5 diamonds from Kalita.
Then I'll double that, presumably.
Yeah, double by South with 2 aces. I think the Trump lead by South does make some sense, and then really the only way that you go down 3 is spade to the jack at trick 2.
Yes, you think so.
Okay, ace of clubs lead, so
And maybe he's going to attempt to rough a heart in dummy.
yeah, but that doesn't go down 3. I
No, you wouldn't think so, would you?
I I do
Can't
agree
lose
with you.
You can't lose control here, surely.
Yeah, I mean, I do agree with you that roughing hardened dummy does feel like a relatively natural thing to try and do. Obviously, the defense can prevent it. They could just win the heart and switch to trumps, win the second heart, play a third trump, or second trump. And actually, spade to the jack is pretty sensible, right? If
Yes, this makes that is not unreasonable.
Yeah, because even if it loses, now you can just pull trumps and run the spades and pitch your heart losers anyway. So you'll go down
Yeah,
1, but
that's what you would expect, yeah.
yeah.
Yes, maybe a spade to the jack is.
Well, we do see 4 spades down 3 in the other room.
Yeah, that was understandable. The characters lost control.
Certainly. And I do wonder because if Brink had doubled 4 spades at the other table on the North cards, then, or was it Driver? One of them, then Declare might have played the hand a little bit better and only gone down 1 and 4 spades doubled. I think it has to be a spade to the jack at trick 2. That's the only way I can see 800.
You would think so. Even then, they can rough their heart to the king. Another spade roughs. Even then, the ace of hearts is still. That is 800, yeah.
Right.
2 spade roughs and 2 hearts. Yeah. Queen of spades, 2 spade roughs and 2 hearts. Yes, of course, if he plays a spade to the jack, it's not difficult for Townsend because he showed 3 spades to the bidding.
Yeah, exactly. The support double, so he knows exactly what to do. Queen of spades, 8 of spades back. Please play hearts.
Back, yeah. Yes, and that makes sense. That's what's going to happen.
Muppet, if all I had to do was sing a Disney song to get the WBF to adopt the better platform for broadcasting Vugraph matches, I would absolutely do that. I would do that right now. Come on. Just, I want to see the next trick.
Yes.
Oh, he
Oh, yeah.
plays a heart. Okay. So a heart to the 10 and jack. And
A trump, presumably.
yeah, then a diamond. And then Kalita's going to be at this crossroads point where he could win the ace of diamonds and play a spade to the jack, and it still comes out the exact same.
Yeah.
And it is important for Townsend to play back a diamond, because if he just plays a club, Declare could, in theory, ruff the heart and then guess the spade suit.
Yes, indeed.
This cannot be the speed of play at the actual table. I think it's just because of all of the lag on the website that the tricks are taking forever.
I would think so.
Yeah.
Do you know how many people are watching at any point, or
Yeah, I do.
have they
Although
watched?
sometimes the numbers are a little bit buggy on this. So there is the diamond return. Like right now, it says on my screen that I have 128 viewers, but which is combining both YouTube and the Twitch broadcast. But I think on YouTube alone, yeah, the numbers don't add up. So I probably have closer to 150.
And people can presumably stream it later anyway.
I'm sorry, what was that?
People can presumably stream it later as well.
Yeah, I mean, I am on all day. I will
Yeah.
be on all day for the entirety of the coverage. Okay, so Declare played a heart to the queen. Or a heart to the low and 9. So South can return a trump. How do you go down 3 from here?
Well, surely you draw the last trump before you play a spade, though.
Yeah, but even if you don't, you can only give up 1 diamond ruff now. There has to be a miss score
Have
then.
three, yeah, but you would lose 3 hearts.
Yeah.
I still don't see how he goes 3 down.
Huh.
Not possible. Well, it's not possible.
It's really not.
You'd only possibly lose 1 heart and 1 spade from here, surely.
Yeah, North pitched a spade.
Maybe cash all your trumps. You cash all your trumps playing for some sort of squeeze ending, and then you play ace of spades, a spade to the jack.
Yeah, but South shows out on the second spade.
That's it.
Okay, well,
We play spade to the jack.
yeah, let's see.
Doesn't seem possible.
Okay, so North has to pitch a club. And now the last diamond, I guess. And South pitches a spade. No, this just has to be a miss score then.
You would think so. The exit's for the heart now.
Oh. But you could always cash the ace of spades first.
Yeah, you would think so. Well, yeah, if you cash the ace of spades and then exits for the heart, taking that north has come down to stiff ace of hearts and queen of free spades.
I see. Now, is that possible? Because then South would have overcalled a heart on Singleton.
Four to the eight, four to the nine.
Yeah, yeah, 4 to the 9, 3 small, and Ace Jack 10.
To
What is
five.
that? Fifth?
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah. That must be what's going to happen then.
I mean, this is just unbelievable. we're trying to construct a possible line of play for down 3, but
Yeah, if he exits for the heart now, that's down four, isn't it?
yeah, as long as North unblocks the Jack of Clubs, which he will.
Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe he won't. It's all completely bizarre.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, Declare wasn't. Okay, I guess he did exit a heart.
Ah,
I just don't understand. I mean, you can always cash the spade ace before doing that.
well, yeah.
Wow. Well, 13 imps to England, and they're back on top of the match. And I mean, the live results, the match is over, I guess. Yeah, we can actually see. So England actually wins the match by 20. Huge victory for them. Wow.
Yes, Kalita and Klukowski having gone for 800 on that board, then went down and a slam on the next board.
Wow, yeah. So this was the. I mean,
And not a very good slam either.
no, they get to a 4-3
4-3
diamond fit.
With a cashing ace king off it.
Right, yes, that too. Wow.
Well,
Yeah, so big result for England. And I guess standings wise, that means England has moved up into 5th. Switzerland down in 14th.
Norway even further down, 16th.
Right.
Korea had dropped out of the top 8.
Yeah.
USA are in up. USA 2 still not in the top 8.
No, USA 2 had a big loss to Canada this round.
Canada are doing remarkably well.
Yeah. And Italy moves up into 2nd with their blitz of Brazil, 72 to 9 in this set.
That's a good Italian team.
It is.
That's their top team. That's Versace, Cementa, and Donati and Picario and
Yeah, Cementa and Versace and Mono and DeFranco.
yeah, well, that's the best team at the moment.
Yeah, they're very strong team there.
They're certainly capable of winning.
Yeah, for sure.
You would say that the three teams you would expect to be most in contention: Switzerland, Norway, and Italy, and maybe one of the American teams.
I mean, that's who I picked. I said out of the top top 4 teams that I thought might have the best chance of winning: Italy, Norway, Switzerland, and USA won.
Maybe France. I guess France just about in that category.
For sure. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of very strong teams out there. I mean, England obviously has a very talented team. So,
Yeah.
but a couple surprises at the top of the standings: Belgium and Canada. I think a lot of players would not have expected them to be up here. So,
Argentina's still in the top 8.
yeah, Argentina is up there.
Against an Israeli team who are not bad.
No. And even Brazil. I mean, Brazil sitting in 12th right now, despite getting blitzed by Italy in that last match.
Yeah. Well, there's a long way to go. A lot of teams, it's in many ways it's more interesting that only 8 are going to qualify rather than 16 for the knockout.
Yeah, for sure.
That means means some strong teams are going to miss out.
Right. Well, I think I think I'm going to call it for this round, Mark. So
Yeah, I'm going to go as well.
yeah, but thank you so much again, and we'll be in touch.
Yep. Yes, indeed. We'll see you tomorrow, I hope.
Sounds good. All right.
Okay, thanks.
Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, well, chat, that was a disaster. Apparently we're back on BBO. So that's great. I'm glad someone had some sense in them. Tilda says, Korean not doing too hot after a good start in round 1. I mean, the teams are still kind of jostling for places, obviously. Obviously, any of these teams, like even China, sure, they're back by like a match and a half right now out of qualifying position, but this is round 9 of 23. Just about anything could happen. So the second set, I am not going to have a co-caster, as far as I know, unless someone else turns up and wants to join me. But for the third and fourth sets today, we do have some American co-casters, including a new face on the stream, who also wants to be on Google Meet, and I don't know if that's going to be possible. Oh, by the way, hello. It looks like for the bingo card, other people are allowed to click on the bingo card. So let me try and recall what's actually happened. I mean, while we slowly close out this match, 2 10 or more imp swings in a row. When did this happen? Did that happen? Oh my God, the scorecard. Yes, it did. 3 no trump going down, and then just that like unbelievable 2 clubs going down 4. So that happened. Double and made. There was 5 hearts doubled on the very first board of the set. So we did witness that. Sorry, you can't see it, but it's behind my bingo card. And then same contract 2 hands in a row. 3 no trump by East at one of the tables. So yeah, this did happen. I will say, probably, I need to figure out how to do this bingo thing better, but I would prefer if people don't click on the actual yellow thing to cover up the square and let me do it, so that we can get the big reveal on screen. You know, like, it's not as exciting. I pull this up and I'm like, oh yeah, this happened, but check this out. Look at this. 2 10+ imp swings in a row. Boom. How does that look? See? That was a big moment, even clippable. You could probably post that all over Twitter. Look at that. BradyBot clicks a yellow X on a bingo board. That's what you could title your post. Same contract 2 hands in a row. Bam. Check that out. Doubled and made. Bam. Right there. Have we had any others, though? Moisian? The 2 clubs and the 3-3? Am I giving that to you? I don't even know if that counts, because that's like a super Moisian. I'll count it. All right, bam. Moisian fit. There you go. Matt says, do I have a co-caster for tomorrow and Sunday morning? You have nothing going on either day until regional later. Mornings are easy. Oh yeah, 6 diamonds in the 4-3. Thanks, Pete. That's true. We haven't even seen that on Lovebridge yet, but it did happen, supposedly, in the match. I generally don't have co-casters in mornings. So if you're talking the first and or second segments of the day, I guess Mark is planning to join me sometime tomorrow morning. But maybe like the second segment of the day, I don't have one. I don't know if that's what you mean by morning, because you're probably, as an American, also this is very early for you. But yeah, if you want to join, you can do that. I don't know what my plans are tomorrow for the third set either, but I do have a co-caster for the fourth set tomorrow. That's all I know about co-casters. Yeah, the 5 diamonds doubled, so we get an adjustment. It does go to 800, which is what the WBF site said. I don't think we're going to get... your sleep schedule has exploded. Well, yeah, then that could work. So I think probably... I don't know, show up to the stream. I know Mark wanted to do one segment tomorrow, so I'll probably do whatever segment he wants. And then if you're here for the other segment, you can, of course, join for that. Or if you want to do the third set, but if you're playing a regional, then maybe you can't. I guess Kalita cashed the ace of spades and exited a heart, but this is just a nonsense play. These guys are getting tired. What is source of tricks / control on bingo? Well, those are the two things that I always say are important for slams. To make a slam, you need a source of tricks and controls. Those are the two things you need. So if I ever talk about that or mention that, I mean, it's basically like a Bridge 101 thing, but I guess it's a little bit more advanced. That's more like Bridge 201. Because in Bridge 101, you don't bid slams. You know, go to the local club and ask them how many slams they've bid in the past month, and they're going to, like, not be able to count it because it's probably 0. Eric's like, Zimmerman tells team to sit out after witnessing this performance. I mean, like, Declare wasn't even trying to make it, right? Like, Declare could have pitched the 8 of clubs here. I mean, obviously, you know, South is marked with spade shortness on the auction, but... Okay, result modified by TD, so we don't actually get to see what happened, and Lovebridge is, of course, broken. Well, we have 2 more 10+ imp swings back to back. Let me get rid of the bingo. Zimmerman's in for the next 2, Guadeloupe and Bangladesh. I mean, as Mark was mentioning, and I think I'd heard this before, so I probably should be on top of it. Hello, please show us the 6 diamond board. Thank you. I think Zimmerman does play specific sets every day. So whether it was Guadeloupe and Bangladesh or whether it was, you know, USA 1 and USA 2, I think Zimmerman would still be in. I do think that a lot of sponsored teams, though, prefer to sit their sponsors against weaker teams. Not sure about that. I know Fleischer doesn't really care. Zimmerman obviously doesn't care, but some of the sponsored teams, like USA 2, probably prefers to sit Rosenthal against some of the weaker teams. Although, not Rosenthal. Yes, Rosenthal. That's the right one. There's a case for putting the 2 pro pairs in against Guadeloupe. I don't think that's so important. I mean, obviously Guadeloupe beat Israel, right? Or whoever it was. They might have won some other matches. Yeah, Bangladesh beat France. Like, all of these are good teams. You know, there was a funny post on Bridge Winners that I kind of wanted to write a reply to. I was looking in the Herning discussion thread. All the way down here, I might write a reply. So I pulled this up this morning. Whoever this Joe Veal guy is, I feel like I've seen this name before. Um, Daniel says that there's somewhere else to see live scores during the day other than Lovebridge. You should be able to click the links at the top of the YouTube chat. So I have pinned a message in the YouTube chat that you can click the links and it will take you to the tournament website. And I mean, there are like 50 different links, but hopefully you can figure out how to navigate to the scoreboard from there. So if you have questions, I can probably walk you through it. But let me know if you can't find it on your own. On the Bermuda Bowl, there's a ton of parity with some noted surprises currently in the top 8. Also look at 9 through 14. There are some very strong teams that are outsiders looking in at this point. Please note that it's relatively early, but I believe there may be 2 to 4 very strong teams that might not make it to the top 8. You know, I am going to add my comment. I think this is a good comment. Boom. There's my comment. Done. I don't know. I find that personally very amusing and relatively accurate that all the teams are good, right? I mean, with Guadeloupe, Tunisia, all the teams have a chance to win any of these matches. And I think, generally speaking, all of the teams... You don't really have weak teams competing in this thing. Like, sure, they're going to be weaker than the other teams. They might not be filled with, like, 6 world-class experts. But even the Guadeloupe team obviously can play. Same as Chinese Taipei and all of the other countries that send a team. Anyway, what's going on with this this auction? 1 diamond... What? So they play a Polish club. Yeah, see, look at what Pete says. Pete knows. I mean, you can't take matches for granted, and I think this is something you learn hopefully before you play in the event, but sometimes after you've played in the event once, that you can't take any match for granted. Regardless of the level of your competition, your opponents are still, like, trying to do sensible things, and many of these players, even if they don't get a ton of international exposure, still know how to play the game. I mean, they still read bridge books, they still practice with their partners. They don't have as much experience playing against strong opponents in their own countries, but they still know what they're doing. So that is a lesson that people really do need to learn in these events. But I do find that a lot of teams do kind of take some of these matches for granted when they aren't. None of these teams are a pushover. Didn't Switzerland lose to Tunisia? I mean, exactly, right? Like, any of the teams can win. We're not going to get much from the auction because we don't know what's going on. A diamond, a spade, 2 hearts. Like, so why does West not open a Polish club? Is Polish club like 18 plus or something, and this is only 17 and you're not allowed to upgrade? Is that what's going on? Again, I'm not familiar with the system. A diamond, a spade, 2 hearts. Huh. Yeah, Polish club is 18 plus. So hey man, if the, wait a second, Robson and Gold, remember they have their 2 diamond opener. What players, look at this. Oh, system win, boys, system win. 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, passer correct, 3 hearts, showing the singleton spade, 3 no. Easy auction. Why doesn't everyone play this system? This is so good. How can you not fall in love immediately when you see an auction like this? Like, half of the field is getting to 6 diamonds on this hand. Hello? That? Like, I mean, look at, okay, it's not half the field. 3 tables. Fine. 3 tables got to 6 diamonds. Okay, fair enough. But 1 table got to 6 spades. That does not feel like the right contract on the 5-1 pit. They missed 6 no trump if West was slightly stronger. Psh, results. Look at the scoreboard. See, take a look at these big 11 imps coming through. Clearly a system win. Yeah, add it to your system and the convention never comes up again. Okay, let's take a look at the results from this round, though. I guess I should bring up the microsite. Let me do that. So in the Bermuda Bowl, I mean, we mostly saw all of this. Belgium on top, Italy in second, Canada, France, England, Sweden, Argentina, and USA 1 round out the top 8. Denmark in ninth, USA 2, Korea, Brazil, Israel, finally Switzerland. But man, Switzerland, Australia, Norway, I mean, these are teams that obviously coming in people wouldn't have expected to see down here. China down in 19th place. Looks like I overrated the China team a little bit. Might be what I'm feeling at this point, but they had put on strong performances in the past. Why is France, Bangladesh 15 boards on Love Bridge? Have I seen USA 1 in the mixed? Yeah, I mean, they're just like, that's just basically a open Bermuda Bowl team that they've fielded. I mean, fine, they have a sponsor, but you know, both of the guys on the team, the non-sponsored guys could easily be on USA 1 for the Bermuda Bowl. Over in the Venice Cup, we have Poland, China, USA 2, Netherlands, Australia, England, Turkey, and Hong Kong, China in 8th down here. USA 1 not doing so hot in the women's, but USA 2 at least carrying the flag. Dorsey Trophy. Yeah, Pete says he would happily have taken Australia to be just between Switzerland and Norway. You were thinking maybe a silver medal for that performance, but not now. Over in the Dorsey Trophy, both the U.S. squads have already played against each other, so they can only look upwards from here. They're sitting in first and second still through 9 rounds. Netherlands, Poland, India, England, Denmark, and Austria round out the top 8. And finally in the Wuhan Cup, USA 1 just putting on a clinic. They continue to do so. They blitz Bermuda in this round. Denmark in second, but over a full match behind. USA 2 actually sitting in third. So nice result for them there. Italy, Japan, Poland, Israel, and Hong Kong, China as well. Hong Kong has had a good showing, it seems, so far in this championship. Okay, so they say that it's going to be on BBO. Is that what's going on? Yeah, I mean, just like, why did we do this again? Like, stop doing this. Okay, this is a match that I really wanted to watch today. Yeah, we'll get to see USA 2 later today, so we don't have to watch them now, playing up against Brazil. I mean, Brazil looks like a powerhouse team now. They've taken down some of the favorites. But I do want to watch Korea and Argentina, because these are, of course, 2 teams that chat has been like, oh, how could you put them in the top 8? These teams are terrible. Why would you think that they would perform well in this tournament? And I think I do want to see this match. We did watch Argentina earlier in the week. We saw Pellegrini and Medalla playing up against, who was it? I don't remember. Israel, maybe? Italy? Canada? I don't recall. But I do want to see the Korean team, because I would be curious to see how their level of play is, how it's shaped up over the past year. And then we'll get to watch USA 1 Italy later today. Israel does feel like they've had a bit of an underperform in the event, and so maybe this matchup would be a bit less interesting, but also I'm going to have some US co-casters for the last two segments today, and we'll see USA 2 against Switzerland. Man, we'll have watched a lot of Switzerland. I actually really want to watch Belgium-Denmark, but we'll see what Craig wants to do. Craig will be here for the fourth round. I will let him decide. But both of those matchups will be good. I think I would probably prefer to watch Belgium-Denmark, especially if Belgium is still in the lead at that point. But either way, this will be an exciting match. So Korea-Argentina, I think what we'll do is we'll kibitz one of the Korean players in this matchup. That'll be fun. Craig wants to watch Poland versus Austria in the seniors. Yeah, we're going to veto that request. Pete says, do I think the first match tomorrow will be back on Lovebridge? Absolutely. I think there is no question whatsoever that the WBF is going to do their best to make sure that they broadcast as many matches on Lovebridge as possible, even to the detriment of spectators, because they just do not care. Their main objective is to make sure that BBO gets as little coverage as they can. At least that's what I've kind of interpreted all of this as. Well, Lovebridge is broken again. All right, let's head over to BBO. You think it's clear that the servers can't handle it yet? I mean, same. Like, honestly. Actually, same. But, you know, I think what's happening probably is the WBF is being like, hey, Lovebridge, fix your site. You'll have it fixed by tomorrow, right? And Lovebridge is like, yeah, sure. Like, you know, we'll fix it. And then they, like, make some change, and they're like, well, we think this fixed the problem. But you have to be able to test these things with relevant server loads. Like, again, I'm not really a tech person. Like, yes, I have a couple of degrees in computer science, but that has very little to do with, like, technology or the practical application thereof. So I do not know if what the challenges are for debugging this sort of situation, but I have to imagine that the way you do this is you actually run stress tests, and you would have to do that well ahead of time so that you can work out all of the kinks before the event actually starts. Muppet says, surprised there isn't a sim method of doing traffic. I think there aren't. So I did take a course on databases in my graduate program, and I actually learned quite a bit about how server loads and requests are handled. Now, that isn't to say that I don't have some sort of, that I have like a lot of practical experience with this, but what I learned two things I think that are relevant to this discussion. One of them is that you can create sims to test certain like algorithms, basically, to see what happens and what sort of bottlenecks occur during these like server overloads. But I was also told by our professor that like the sims are never a substitute for real life testing. So he said what you always do is that you run the sim and then you effectively like open it to larger and larger sizes of a population until the server load gets hit, and then you see what the actual practical issues are with the network, because yeah. And anyway, so that's what I was told by my professor, who was very, very knowledgeable, by the way. I mean, he might be like the go-to person for database design in the US. Um, at least that's what I thought, because he brought in like a bunch of like multi-billion-dollar companies to give talks in our class, and they're like, "Hey, thanks for designing our database for us." So I don't know why he was a professor at school. I mean, it feels like he was a billionaire, but but yeah. So I do think that there are ways you can test, but in reality, the only thing that you can actually do is to try stuff out in real time. Um, Mark asked, aren't platforms easily scalable? I mean, you try and design your platforms to be scalable, but that doesn't mean that people who program bridge websites are familiar with like up to date computer science uh, programming strategies, right? Like, yes, I mean, I learned at a very relatively prestigious university in graduate school that you have to design everything to be scalable. But there are a bunch of people who just like, I don't know what they study, like business in school, and then they learn a little bit of programming, and they're like, I'm going to program something, and it's going to be great. um, so, all right, where are we going? Did we have Korea, Argentina? We did. Let me actually pull up my webcam. Well, the play hasn't started yet. We still have 3 minutes until play starts, and then there's probably going to be a 10-minute delay. But once we do, I'll pull up my webcam and we can find a table to watch. Let's take a look at the Korean convention cards so that we pick out one where we actually know what partners' bids mean. That would be helpful. Systems. Okay, Korea's convention cards look like... So Kim and Lee play 5-card majors, 2 diamonds is 18 to 19 balanced. 1 nose strong. Unbalanced diamond. Everything else looks pretty normal. 3 no is good for major preempt. Transfers over a club. Okay, let's look at the other one. So the other Korean partnership plays Flannery. I mean, we can't watch them. Okay, we'll try and watch Kim and Lee. I mean, yes, it does look like both of the Korean pairs are playing relatively standard methods. Although I see a couple of strange nuanced things, like 1 club, a diamond, is forcing 1 round for one of the partnerships with 3 or more diamonds. A little bit unusual. Did you hear the F word? I'm sorry. Yeah, you need to be careful when watching this stream, because sometimes I just drop F-bombs all over the place. That's just Walsh? Wait, what? What do you mean that's just Walsh? Well, anyway, it looks a little bit strange to me, but it's not that weird. I mean, it's not like their 1 spade opener shows 16 plus with 5 or more hearts. Okay, but we'll try and watch Kim and Lee. They seem to be playing a relatively standard 2/1 structure of some kind. I do feel like we have less of a chance for me to massively overcomplicate things from like the bingo card perspective when I have a co-caster. So be on the lookout for this square, this set. Although it's also probably a little bit less common when we're kibitzing a person. Did we have an end play in the last set? We had an attempted end play, which led to down 3. that line of play is so strange to me. Whatever Kalita did was not it. Anyway. Has the WBF replied? Replied to what? Play started? Oh, play has started. So we're watching Kim and Lee. Okay, give me a second. And we will kibitz Kim. Whoop. We will kibitz Kim. Here we go. Boom. Okay, so things are a little bit awkward. The this sort of southwest northeast thing is a little bit rotated, but here we are. A diamond passes spade. 2 diamonds. Presumably is both suits is what's going on here for them. So 5-5 or better in hearts and clubs is what I imagine. Oh my god, that is a dummy. Oh boy. Was partner supposed to bid? Uh-oh. Well, not much to the play here, unfortunately. Not much to talk about. But yeah, what an auction. Yeah, this is definitely a tough auction. Because obviously West has great heart support, but 4-3-3 is pretty bad. Yikes. It's really hard on partner. But, I mean... Oh, you know what we need to do? Do I have... I don't have no spoiler tags. Wait, let's do a couple of things first. Let's put up a prediction. Prediction is up. Matt says, could we bid 2-0 to show an even better 2-suiter? I have no idea. I don't know what our agreements are. I will try and look at their card, but these things are not always filled out all that properly. But yeah, let me go ahead and... do this. Sorry, we get a little bit of a spoiler. Looks like something happened at the other table. Is that good? That looks pretty good. Also, why are we just frozen? Why are we frozen? Hello? 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 Excuse me. Is there a computer virus that has infected BBO Vugraph as well? Oh no. Yeah, BBO is just transferring the virus from Lovebridge. This is bad. Okay, I need another thing that covers up, don't I? I need to hide the thing on the right side. Working on this. Hold, please. I mean, fortunately, the play hasn't even started again, so I have plenty of time to put up this sort of cover box. Oh, there we go. All right. Next match is... Oh, God, I had my volume turned all the way up because Mark was here, and he was super quiet. V8! Thanks so much again for the gift sub. Really appreciate you. Let me try this. Well, we have a lovely hand. You know what? Good enough. That's perfect. Okay. Oh, right. And because I also turned up my computer volume so that everyone could hear, there, I have turned that back down a little bit. Total score is still visible, middle right. Total score still visible, middle right. Better? Worse? Oh, I see. I see what you mean. This. Yeah, this is okay, great. Fine. There we go. Okay, very good. What happened on the auction? Sorry, I'm with you now. 1 diamond, 1 spade, double, splinter and clubs, 4 spades. Okay, partner doubled and leads the jack of hearts. Let me make sure I know what our opening leads are. We play standard honor leads. So that's not good news for us. Declare has the heart queen. Looks like our diamonds might get picked off. Or Declare is just void and diamonds. Yep, great. So Declare must have a pretty bad hand. They're void and diamonds. They have the queen of hearts. Obviously, they have no spade honors. They have 5 spades, though? Wow. So Mandala just signed off with 5 trumps opposite a splinter. He's probably got something like queen 5th of clubs then. But then partner would have maybe led a high club. Nah, I guess not. Not after the splinter. Either way, I mean, we're just going to follow suit on this hand. We have very little to do on defense. I would imagine Mandala cashes the heart queen now. Sir Daniels says, with the ace of clubs, 7 makes. No, there's not enough entries to set up the diamond suit. Like, if Declare goes ace of clubs, club rough, diamond rough, cashes the heart queen, he'll eventually lose the last trick. We have too many trumps. Well, speaking of, all right, club rough, diamond rough. All right, Queen of Hearts. Have to imagine the Queen of Hearts gets cashed now. So back-to-back potential slams. Yeah, there's the Queen of Hearts getting cashed, and now obviously Madala has nothing better to do than take the King, Queen of Spades, so 12 tricks. Oh, Matt, you're upset that the cards are smooth and play is running? Man, South even had ace queen of clubs. I mean, um, obviously the ace queen 10 of clubs are kind of irrelevant when partner has a singleton. A tough hand. I mean, from South's perspective, you expect West's hand to be a little bit better. Our partner was very aggressive with their double, although they were past hand and did have a spade void. But the four clubs splinter, I mean, opposite your ace queen 10 fifth is not great. You have very bad trumps, so if you do end up roughing clubs in partner's hand, you might set up trump tricks for the opponents. And your diamond void opposite partner's diamond suit could be opposite, king, queen, jack, fifth or something. I don't blame Madala for going low there. All right, a diamond on our right. We make a takeout double, 12 count. Redouble on our left, 2 diamonds on our right. Okay, partner. Well, we have our bid. If partner wants to balance, they could. We have to pick between the major suits as to what to lead. Tries a spade. Oh, wow. Well, this is interesting because Pellegrini had the option, obviously, to pass 1 diamond redoubled and chose not to. And then Madala probably would have ended up doubling whatever we bid to show his, 4-card trump support or trump suit in that contract. So Pellegrini probably has a good reason to bid 2 diamonds, which is that he was not planning to sit for a penalty double at the 1 level. So that might indicate that Pellegrini has a small singleton spade, figuring that his partner was pretty unlikely to have 5, and even if his partner did have 5 spades, defending 1 spade doubled when the opponents have 7 trumps still might not be great for his side. I mean, I'd expect him to cash the king of spades if that's what's going on, so we'll probably get confirmation on that pretty soon. He leads a heart. I mean, it could be the case that Pellegrini just has like 7-2-2 with 7 diamonds. That would also be pretty sensible. That could be a reason why he doesn't want to go after a penalty. All right, 5 of hearts to the 2, king, and 3. We are playing Uh, upside down attitude, standard count. So partner probably has 3 hearts to the ace. Okay, well, we kind of predicted the singleton spade. Or partner has ace queen third of hearts is what's going on. All right, jack of clubs comes through. So what's partner's shape? Partner's 3-3. Partner's either 3-3-4-3 or 3-3-5-2 or 3-3-3-4. I mean, I guess we're about to find out. Partner's gonna play another club. Well, partner can't be 3-3-3-4 anymore. I think it's somewhat likely that partner is 3-3-4-3 because I think Pellegrini would be more likely to bid 2 diamonds with 7 here than just 6. Especially with bad trumps. Okay, partner switches to a diamond. So I think this actually confirms that Declare only started with 6 trumps. So partner's trying to pull trumps is what's happening. Prevent North from scoring a bunch of roughs with small trumps. So what's Pellegrini's high cards? He started with King, Jack, third of hearts. Queen, third of clubs, and a singleton spade. Is that what we think? Diamond to the king. Cash the ace of clubs. We gotta exit the diamond queen, right? We also don't want to give Declare a bunch of roughs with low trumps. Like, if we exit something that's not the diamond queen here, Declare gets to rough and then exit a low diamond to us, and we get, yeah, so the queen of diamonds is a good play on defense. Hopefully partner can take 2 trump tricks. Okay, queen of diamonds holds, so now we just exit. Once again, hopefully partner has a trump trick over there. But if not, well played by Pellegrini. It does not matter what card we play. Well played. Ace, Jack, 9, 6th of diamonds, and he stuck in the 5 on the diamond switch. Very nicely played. So hats off to our opponent there for a well-played hand. All right, we get to open a diamond, which I think for us is not special in any way. It's 4 or more diamonds unbalanced, or any hand with 5 or more diamonds. A hard overcall. Well, I'll like where things are going if partner can make a negative double. We will have a spade fit, and we're favorable. Eric says, with the heart ace with West, you can probably place East with the diamond honors. Yeah, our partner could have won the ace of hearts instead of the queen to conceal some information, but partner decided not to false card us, which I think is perfectly reasonable. It certainly was very well played by Pellegrini. He did everything right on the hand. He scored his heart trick. He took... I don't know why he played a heart to the king instead of a heart to the jack. I mean, both would have worked. It would have been very amusing to play a heart to the jack and have it hold. So are we playing... I mean, it would be nice to know. I see the alert on one spade. That probably means that this is 0 to 3 spades. But let me just take a look at the convention card. I have no idea where this would be listed. Yeah, I have no idea. But I suspect what's going on is that partner's denying 4 spades with the 1 spade bid. I mean, I would like to know a little bit more, but how do we feel about passing 1 spade redoubled with this hand? Probably too much, right? I mean, partner's showing both minors. Probably too much. I do think, though, maybe we should have bid a no trump instead of 2 diamonds. Because if we're planning on getting to game, 3-0 is probably the most likely game for our side. And if we're not planning on getting to game, I mean, I kind of just want to slow the auction down and tell partner that we're limited with 1 no. Like, I don't want to have to force partner to Q-bid 2 hearts here to find out if we have a heart stopper. It's not a great heart stopper, but you know, considering 1 diamond already basically showed a real diamond suit, I'm not certain we have to bid 2 diamonds here with ace, king, queen, 5th. But obviously this bid's perfectly fine. We'll just have to see what partner does. I mean, it looks like it's probably our hand based on the fact that the opponents have stopped bidding. Man, I'm really curious what would have happened if we passed 1 spade redoubled. But obviously, partner could have a spade void over there. So... all right, Purd, come on. I'm ready. Hit me with it. Pass. Gross. 2 spades. Okay. I'm glad we didn't pass 1 spade redoubled. 3 diamonds from partner. Yeah. It did have that feel to it, didn't it? Partner thought for a long time and passed 2 diamonds. Oh no! Disaster! Oh, boy. Oh, man, we would have killed them. Gross. Oh, and this is, this is just awful all around. We're cold for 3-0. I mean, maybe. It looks like we're probably making 3-0. Yeah, South is not going to pass 1 spade redoubled, but the opponents are in huge trouble wherever they land, right? I suppose they can find their way to clubs. Yikes, man, yikes. Well, our partner decided to go very low. We are non-vulnerable. And yeah, North has the 10 of hearts, so technically 3 no trump could go down if South doesn't lead a heart. But that might be challenging. Eric says spade to the ace. What spade? What do you mean spade to the ace? Spade to the ace. You think North is bidding on 5 spades here? Spade to the ace. All right, 3 diamonds down 1. So it's definitely possible that 3 no goes down. Paid too little attention? No, I didn't mean to call you out. I'm sorry. Sometimes I just like to set an example of the students in class. Yeah, I mean, this is one of the reasons why 1 no trump could have worked out better. Because if we bid a no trump, I think West will probably just bid 3 no with their hand. And sure, I mean, if South just leads... Oh, South had Jack 10 9 4 of diamonds. Whew. Okay. I mean, that could be a pickup if they get to 3 no in the other room and it happens to go down more. I don't think it's getting doubled, but it still could be a win. We pick up a lovely 4 count. A diamond on our left. Partner's gonna bid. Oh, what's this? Let me find out. See, this is why I don't want to place, watch someone who has too many conventions. I'm looking around on their card. And, Sir Daniel says probably a 2-suiter, but both 2 diamonds and 2 hearts on our card are 2-suiters over a diamond. This auction is not listed on their convention card. You think this is clubs and hearts? Well, it looks like you might be correct. It's not on there. But it does seem as if we're reacting as if partner has showed clubs and hearts. Okay, so 4 clubs. I mean, I think I like the 4 club bed. We have an ace. We have 4 card trump support and the singleton heart. They're pretty unlikely to go after us. It takes away some of their bidding room. And I mean, I guess on a good day, we could be making 5 clubs. Partner would need to be like 6-5, I suppose, but that's possible. So 4 diamonds on our left. Partner bids 4 hearts. Yeah, so partner is 6-5. The wrong way around, but that's probably okay. 4 spades on our right. I think we just bid 5 clubs here. Like, yes, we might be beating this if we go heart to the ace, heart rough, but that's going to come with our natural trump trick, and we could just be making 5 clubs. I mean, for one thing, 5 clubs might push them into 5 diamonds or 5 spades anyway. So I don't think we have to double them at the 4 level. This bidding's insane, Jake says. I mean, it makes sense. So 3 hearts shows spades is what's going on. North has a good hand with spades over the known 2-suiter. like 3 clubs would show a good hand with diamonds, 3 diamonds would be competitive, 3 spades would be competitive, and 3 hearts is the cubid for the higher ranking suit. And then the rest of the bidding is just natural by everyone. Also, no passes. We've had 8 calls in a row that are not pass. Yeah, I do kind of expect Madala to probably bid 5 diamonds here, the way the auction has gone. I mean, maybe he bids 5 spades, who knows? And then what do? I think we double. It looks like our partner has the best hand at the table. Our partner might double, but yeah, I think we double. We're kind of expecting ace of hearts, heart rough, and the ace of spades to cash. Long thing from Mandala, though. Ooh, he goes after 5 clubs. Okay. So he goes after 5 clubs after a long tank. How often do you see 4 clubs, 4 diamonds, 4 hearts, 4 spades? You're right, it probably isn't that often. Five clubs doubled, looks like a high chance it makes. I'm not so sure about that. I think spades are pretty... Okay, Pellegrini pulls. There might be a director call here. It took a long time for that board to come back to the other side of the screen after 5 clubs was passed through. So we'll see. But yeah, we do double 5 diamonds, which I think makes a lot of sense. And now it's to our partner to find an opening lead. I mean, this could make if partner finds the wrong lead. We might need to get our heart rough in. Actually, that seems pretty unlikely, doesn't it? Because dummy's going to be short in diamonds, so if declare pulls trumps, we can just hold up the ace of spades enough time. Probably take it on the first round, but that should prevent North from gaining an entry to the long spades. Anyway, I would very much prefer partner leads ace and a heart, if they have it. Why did we double this? We think we were making 5 clubs. I mean, I also expect this to go down most of the time. Thurs thinks a spade lead might be enough for 5 clubs doubled to make. I mean, I don't think it matters what the opponent's lead against 5 clubs doubled. We're either making it or we aren't. We'll probably see partner's hand in a little bit. Yeah, the pause could be the tournament director call. Maybe the VuGraph operator will let us know if that's what's going on. I don't have any info from the VuGraph operator yet, but that could be the case. I mean, I don't think these guys are going to contest that there was a delay. So, yeah, 9 of spades opening lead is not what we wanted to see, but I think this is going to be fine. Spades are 7-4-1-1 around the table. So this is going to go spade to the king ace, and then we'll play a heart through and probably get our heart rough. And it looks like partner might even be cashing a club. right, spade to the ace, heart. And that should be the end of it. I do kind of like that East is thinking. I mean, I do think that a heart switch is kind of very clear and indicated, and we still might get this for a million tricks even after a heart ruff, because dummy only has 2 diamonds. But East could be thinking about, well, maybe I don't need a heart ruff. Maybe I can just play a trump. That does seem unlikely because that'll pull partner's 1 trump if he has it, and then declare can cash 2 spades. But yeah, I mean, it's worthwhile to think in these spots. Try and maximize the penalty if you can. There's the heart. Declare takes the ace. Jake says play a spade and hope for an overruff. Well, Declare has high trumps. So, I mean, partner could have stiff king. But yeah, I mean, stiff 10, Declare will just ruff with the king of diamonds. All right. Pete says maybe Asians will call the director a little bit less just as a cultural thing. Yeah, I'm not sure about Korea. I would definitely expect that from the Japanese culture. They are very, I don't know what the word is for it. They're very respectful. Is that the phrase? That might be the phrase. All right, king of spades, pitch a heart. Queen of spades, pitch a heart. And what? Do we get 2 clubs? Is that what's going on? Oh, Declare pitches a club. Wow. So partner started with 7 hearts? Uh-oh. Wait, but then partner would have 4 clubs. No, I'm very confused. Did Mandala have ace king 3rd of hearts? What oh my god, stop. King of spades pitch a club. Queen of spades pitch a Queen of spades pitch a club. Well, partner's not getting end played, right? I mean, I guess they could, but I don't think that's what's happening. Yeah, I mean, sure, if Madala has ace king 3rd of hearts and king 3rd of clubs, but how could partner possibly bid 4 hearts with that hand? That's just impossible, right? There's no way. There's absolutely no way that's what's happening. There's 0 chance that that is what's happening. There's no shot that partner just has queen 6th of hearts and ace queen jack 5th of clubs and out and bid 4 hearts. Oh my god. Well, that was fun. I enjoyed that. I had a great time on that hand. This was good. We had that was wonderful. Oh my god. Well, I guess we now know. I mean, maybe we knew this already, but I did not know this. That our partner is absolutely insane and crazy. And oh boy. Wow. That's unbelievable. Yeah, actually, unbelievable. Oh well. Uh, on this hand, looks like we're defending four spades. I suppose we could and maybe should have doubled this, given that we have the diamonds completely locked up. But we might be a little bit gun shy after that previous board. Pig's ass, why is that unbelievable? I mean, partner is unfavorable on the previous hand, and partner has terrible suits. Like, partner showed a good hand by bidding two spades already, and um so like they don't have to bid their hand a second time to show once again that they have this same two suited overcall. Like, partner can't possibly be expecting to make four hearts, right? I mean, if we were making four hearts, we would probably bid it. I don't know. Am I completely insane here? That seems pretty normal to me. But I could be wrong. I mean, either way, East was misled into leading hard. I mean, it doesn't matter at that point. Declare can always make it, um, regardless of what we do from there. But we probably wouldn't have doubled if partner didn't bid four hearts. Like, partner's four heart bid should be an expectation to make the contract. So that's why I very strongly advocated doubling on our cards. I mean, it looks like Declare would probably still make it, regardless of what happens at that point in the auction. Once West overcalls two spades, there's no way to stop North South from making five diamonds, I don't think. Wait, what happens if we duck trick one? Wait a second. Wait a second. What happens if we duck trick? I mean, ducking trick one is obviously insane on this auction, but if partner hadn't bid four hearts, no, it's also probably still insane. But is that enough? That might be enough. Anyway, interesting hand. Let's focus back in. We've been talking way too much about the previous board that no one cares about anymore. We're defending four spades, so partner led a spade at trick one. It went to the 10. We played the queen because we had to. Declare cash the ace of clubs on blocking, and then played a heart to the king. Yeah, I mean, as Eric says, like, it's possible that on a spade return, Declare would rough with the 9 of diamonds. So Declare could go down on a spade return, for sure. Well, What is Mandala going to do? So, I mean, it looks pretty natural to it looks pretty natural for Mandala to start cross-ruffing, but he hasn't done that yet. Okay, wait, chat, do we want to talk about board 19? I understand the hand was interesting and still remains interesting. We can do that, but the hand is in fact over. Um Ooh, Jack of Hearts. Okay. So we play upside down attitude standard count. Partner followed with the 6 and then the 7. So it looks like partner has 10-7-6 or 9-7-6 in the heart suit. Cool. That's good to know. We decided to win the ace, so I guess we're going to play back a heart. Whoa. Partner false carded us. Partner, come on. Get your head in the game. All right, a spade. We'll pitch a diamond. So declares up to 5 tricks. He can go 6th with the ace of diamonds. 7th with a club ruff. Okay, now what? Do we play back a club? Or do we give a rough slough by playing a heart? Because I think it's possible that Medalla would do this if he has like Queen 10-9 of clubs, as opposed to like Queen Jack. We just don't know, though. We have to kind of gamble on what Declare's hand looks like. But if we return a club and Medalla does happen to have the Queen 10-9, it's going to set up the entire club suit for him. So then I'll go like 8 of clubs, 10, cover with the jack, ruffed, spade to the jack, and then Declare just starts running clubs. Partner can ruff in with their natural trump trick whenever they want, but then Declare is going to have the rest. Exactly like that. Exactly like that. So why did partner false card in hearts? I do not know. Or am I just reading our signals wrong? It says, on Declarer's lead, high shows an even number. So 10 of spades, king, queen, ace of clubs, 2 of hearts to the 4, king, and 6. I don't know. Maybe it was an operator error. Well, we have clearly had enough of the opponents bidding and making game against us, so we're going to try it this time our way. 2 diamonds, 3 no trump. I like the bid. This seems like a very practical, reasonable chance. Hey, Luke. Good afternoon. I do see the discussion on board 19 hasn't ended. Have at it, chat. Diamond lead, and okay. Well, we gotta knock out the club ace. I think it's pretty likely that Pellegrini has one of these round suit aces, though. So we're gonna be put to the test. If we lead a club and a second club and West wins, or not West, Medalla wins on our left, then Medalla might find the heart switch. We win the ace of diamonds. But, I mean, this is not a play that really should fool anyone. Like, this will definitely fool lesser players than these guys. Medalla goes up with the club ace. Well, actually, maybe this will fool them. That worked. That absolutely did work. Yeah, so I guess Medalla was hoping his partner had the diamond queen 10 and the club king, which is possible. Yeah, very possible. Great play by Kim here. And yeah, now there's nothing the defense can do. The best they can do is cash a heart, but I can't imagine Pellegrini's going to do that. It could have been the case that Medalla had both aces. I mean, North would have a terrible 2-diamond opener. But we've seen some pretty poor opening bids. Why would it not trick them? Well, the point is that Kim has to have a second diamond stopper, right? He would never do this with ace doubleton of diamonds. Medalla has a count on the diamond suit. So either Declare has ace king doubleton, in which case, sure, he can go up with the club ace and he plays his partner for exactly queen 10, sixth of diamonds, as well as the king of clubs, which might be what he's doing here. But it's just not possible for Declare to have ace doubleton, right? Declare would always duck. Declare knows diamonds are 6-2. I mean, it is a good play, but I really just do not believe that. Yeah, so as it was, I think we should get the play problem right, even if we win the diamond queen, play a club, and South wins and pushes the queen of hearts. Because, like I said, Pellegrini would have a terrible, terrible hand for a 2-diamond opening bid if he didn't have one of the aces. So we would just duck the queen of hearts and duck the heart continuation. And the heart suit is blocked. But really nice line of play. Hey, we have a good hand. 21. So we get to open a spade. We aren't playing anything fancy. Yeah, heart lead would just beat the contract. Declare can, of course, take 2 diamonds, a heart, and 5 spades, but that's only 8 tricks. So as long as North-South set up the heart suit, that would have worked. And this is why all of these, the seniors are like, well, that's not a 2-diamond opener. I have a 3-card major. Good 3-card major. We can't be opening 2 diamonds with hands like this. All right, we open a spade. Hand 19 continues to be interesting in the other room. Well, we'll get there, I guess. No spoilers. 1 spade, all pass. I don't feel too bad. about that auction looking at our hand. I mean, we would have preferred the opponents like balanced in and got in trouble, but oh, oh, God, no, I feel terrible. Why did this happen? Uh-oh. Should partner respond to a spade? It's probably close. All right. Well, it looks like we get to take 2 diamond hooks, and one of those is probably going to win. So this will be 1 spade making 4. Diamond to the king. I guess we might make 5 if the king of hearts takes the next trick. Like Mandala might switch to a heart away from the ace. Hoping for left-hand opponent to hold both the king, queen of diamonds and the club king. That seems a bit unlikely, but it could happen. We can always hope. Frederick says, should Mandala find the switch for down 1? What switch? Oh, after diamond to the ace, queen of hearts switch. Well, you know, the question you ask yourself, right, is like, do you place partner with queen 10, 9, 6 of diamonds? And in that case, possibly the club king, right? It looks like Declare's trying to set up clubs, and you have no idea what partner's club honor is. If partner has king doubleton of clubs and queen 10, 9, 6 the diamonds, you better switch to diamonds, or continue diamonds. Now, it might be the case that you never beat the contract if partner has that hand, though, right? Because Declare would have 5 spades, 2 hearts, and 2 diamonds off the top. So you might be right that, you know, everyone's like, oh, beautiful play. But of course, Declare could have gone down on this line of play. All right, we made 11 tricks because the king of clubs was in fact on side. Plus 200. Yeah, sometimes these plays where you like win ace from ace queen are a little bit too fancy for your own good. Like, we would have just made the contract if we had won the diamond queen and played a club. Obviously, we would have had to face this challenging queen of hearts switch, but I think we should get the guess right. I believe the reasoning is relatively sound that right-hand opponent must have one of the aces. So Declare gave the defense a chance to beat the contract. I don't think Mandala is going to lose too much sleep over it. One diamond, we bet a heart, 2 club overcall, bypassed hand. Of course we're sticking this double card on the table. Yeah, it does seem relatively unlikely that partner is going to be able to pass this double given our club length, but we bid 3 clubs. Partner bids 3 now. Oh man, partner, we had him. Oh no. But partner probably has like king third of clubs or something. In which case, a doubleton club lead, we better make sure to put up the jack from dummy. I guess it doesn't matter. We could just like stick in the 9 and duck when South plays the 10. Well, let's see what's happening. I have to imagine we get a club lead. It's sounding more and more like clubs are 6-3-3-1 around, with Pellegrini hesitating. He does lead a club. All right, so once the first trick concludes, we should be able to see our partner's hand. No one panic. This is a BBO glitch. This is something Lovebridge does better than BBO for sure. That when you're kibitzing, you can immediately see partner's hand after the opening lead. Ivan says that Zach Grossack led the Jack of Diamonds against 3 no trump on board 18. I don't even remember this hand. Yeah, I guess depending on the auction, that lead obviously makes a lot of sense. Fascinating. Okay. Apparently we've started a low diamond and North wins the ace. Fine. And continues a club. Well, this time we didn't win the ace of clubs from ace queen. Yeah, it's worth noting our partner did open an 11 count, and I think that might explain board 18 as well a little bit. That we opened a diamond and partner decided not to game force with the 4-3-3-12. How are we doing on tricks, guys? It looks like we have about 8 tricks. Is that enough? This might not be enough. But is Medalla getting squeezed? That's a good question. I guess we've lost the ability to lead hearts up towards the ace-jack twice. You got to 9 tricks. Maybe I have failed to count. The Jack of Clubs is good? Wait, why is the Jack of Clubs good? Wait, what happened? Where'd the King of Clubs go? No, the Jack of Clubs is not a winner. Chat, pay attention. You know, you gotta focus during these single player kibitzing modes. So if Medalla has the Spade King, he does come under pressure on this run of diamonds. He pitches a club. Yeah, I think Medalla has worked it out. So if he's come down to honor doubleton in both major suits, whether it's king or queen doubleton of hearts, if declare crosses to the heart ace, Medalla can unblock his king of hearts. And then if East exits the jack of, or if declare exits the jack of clubs, he can cash some clubs, play a heart over to his partner. Or, I mean, basically, dummy is going to get squeezed. Now, if he came down to honor 10 doubleton of hearts, does that help? Mbodell says Medalla still has 3 clubs if they were 6-2 as we expected. He pitched 1. So yeah, he would still have 3 clubs, in which case he would have bared the king of spades. But yeah, I mean, we have to make we had to make some sort of decision about what South has come down to in this spot. But I think, yeah, so declare does exit the jack of clubs. I think this is wrong because I think Medalla does have another heart. Yeah, and he did bear the king of spades. So I think declare probably should get this correct because it seems pretty unlikely to me that Pellegrini would not split from king queen of hearts. But this is a clever thing that happens, especially if you're familiar with squeezes, is that you can see that you're getting strip squeezed from a mile away, and his first discard was the 6 of spades. So strong defenders will do this kind of early on in the play, discarding the thing that they know is going to put them under pressure. Like, he had a count on the diamond suit, he had a count on Declare's tricks, he had a pretty good read on what West's hand looked like, so Medalla was already thinking about this at the start of play. Very nicely done to give Declare a guess. I do think that we guessed wrong, though, as Declare, unfortunately. I do not think that South started with a small singleton heart, and therefore South is down to exactly 1 spade, so exiting a club will not work. Well, 2 spades take out double. We decide to raise with our ace-jack doubleton. I do tend to like these type of raises often. I could go either way on this hand. 3 spades is a perfectly fine bid. But opposite a very aggressive partner, I would be a little bit nervous about making this call. Well, looks like Pellegrini was never going to have a problem, so he bids 4-no, 2 places to play. Nope. What? Oh, okay, just kidding. Double on our left. Now 4-no, 2 places to play. Frederick says king of hearts under the ace would have been correct, playing against me. Well, I mean, I think that would have been stronger defense. But once again, then we would have a guess, right? Like, I'm aware that Medalla can make this play of discarding a spade down to king doubleton early. I think most people should be. Spade to the ace, spade back, and now what? Does Declare have the rest? You know, I think some of these plays, it's like, unless you have a ton of experience playing against high-level competition, you just never expect your opponents to make these types of plays. Ooh, the opponents freely bid up to 5 clubs and go down. That feels good for us. Yeah, Pellegrini kind of expected on this auction that his opponents had a 9-card spade fit and his partner's short. Never bid your partner's shortness for them. But he was in a difficult spot over the responsive double from his partner. What's the 4-0 on 4-3-3? I think he really just decided to place partner with a singleton spade and figured that 5 clubs or 5 diamonds would probably play okay. Two passes go around to a heart on our left. Well, now I wish we had opened some number of diamonds. This auction has the feel like partner's going to come in with something, right? Either double or a spade. Two hearts. Okay, let me look at this for a second. This is spades and clubs. Perfect. That's what we wanted to hear. Now, we do know for a fact, recall all the way back to board 19, that partner has no values for these red on white overcalls. So we'll keep that in mind as the auction progresses. Maybe this time we won't double when the opponents reach 6 hearts. I mean, right-hand opponent has yet to act. Two spades. So this is probably a good hand with hearts. Yeah, we even decide to pass. I might have doubled if that suggested leading spades as opposed to leading clubs. There isn't really a good club holding that we want partner to lead from. I mean, sure, like queen 5th, we would probably prefer a club lead. But we don't want partner to lay down the ace of clubs from like ace queen 5th. We don't want partner to lead the queen of clubs from queen jack 5th. But maybe the double would like show a spade fit and entice partner to compete. Wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, I would not at all be surprised if Mandala just trots out 4 hearts right now. Or if that contract makes with an overtrick. We got 4 boards to play. There's 4 hearts. I mean, he's been on fire in this set. Obviously, he could have defeated 3 no trump on board 21, but aside from that, making 5 diamonds doubled, making 4 spades, he just basically did everything right. Partner, please. Oh my god, no, there's no way. We didn't even bid this time. Partner, what are you thinking about? Don't do this. Please don't. Okay, pass, pass, pass. We're good. We're okay. Everything's fine. Four hearts transfer to four spades. Yeah, sure. Sure thing, buddy. All right, king of spades lead. Probably we get to win the ace. I mean, if we do, then we have to decide whether or not we're planning to force declare or switch to the club king. So Madala has long clubs over there. So what did he bid on? Also, why are we in the tank? We definitely just play the ace and see if declare roughs first, and then we think. Like, if declare roughs, we don't need to be thinking of this trick. But maybe we're one of the players who likes to, always pause for 30 seconds at trick one, which is reasonable. We can try and work out what's going on. I just feel like we don't have a ton of information. It looks to me like Madala has 6 hearts, which would give, yeah, okay. So partner has 6 spades, which is a little bit unusual for these overcalls. Normally, when you have a long, strong major with a much weaker minor suit, it's often right to just overcall the major anyway instead of showing the 2-suiter. All right, diamond to the ace. Partner has given us count, although we have given false count in the diamond suit. Probably not that it matters. Club to the king and ace. So yeah, let's see. Partner is 6-5. At least we think. So Madala is, I guess, also 6-5, yeah? That's 2 rounds of diamonds. Madala has a spade void, doubleton diamond, presumably 6 hearts and 5 clubs. Okay, what do we do when he leads a club next? He leads a spade. So spade rough. Now a club, but now we get to rough and return a trump on the club. And we should definitely rough this trick and try and pull trumps. I don't know if it's going to matter, but obviously it doesn't help to have our partner on lead, I don't think. Is that true? I guess we can score the 10 of hearts, so maybe the point is this is all about over tricks now. Like if we rough and return a heart, declare wins the 8 cheaply and then just has high cross roughs. We'll still get one more trick in the end, so maybe it just is irrelevant. All right, we decided to let partner win, so fair enough. Looks like partner's going to play back a spade, declare roughs, roughs a club high, roughs a spade, roughs a club high. So 4 hearts making 5. All right, 450. We got a 19 count. We get to open 2 diamonds, showing 18 to 19 balanced. And then I guess I can pull up our responses to this artificial bid. I think we saw yesterday that 2 spades is often just used as a relay to 2 no trump. Muppet asked, would I have bid 2 spades with partner's hand on the last board? No, I mean, like, I think it's often right to just overcall 1 spade when you have a good 6-card major, and 5 of a minor. 4 spades might have made. I mean, the 5-0 trump split causes declare a lot of problems. But four spades could make, and actually might. I think on, say, Queen of Hearts lead ruffed. I don't know. I mean, North will probably lead the Ace of Diamonds. But if the Queen of Hearts lead gets ruffed and a club goes to the king, doesn't South need to duck to beat four spades? Because if South wins and plays back a heart, declare ruffs, and then starts running clubs through North. And so then you make it. Anyway, it looks like we're in 3 no trump, and for whatever reason, we have blocked the club suit. What is this play? That can't possibly be the way the club trick went. This went low club to the king. We did not lead the ace of clubs and dump the king under it. We're going to get some undos in a second from the VU graph operator. Unless I wasn't paying attention to the hand. Are the clubs all good? Maybe the clubs are all good. Just it's okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's fine. Okay, the clubs are all it's all okay. All right. I mean, but that was not the way the play went. Yeah, it's all okay. VU graph operator lost the play. We made 9 tricks. All good. One heart, take out double from partner. We got 2 boards to go, and this looks like the fastest 4 spade bid you'll ever see. But I have to imagine that right-hand opponent is going to show a heart raise of some kind. Yeah, 2 diamonds, constructive heart raise. We just bid 4 spades. That was fast. Okay, pass on our left. Good news for us. We might be able to bid and make a game. Although, I suppose Pellegrini still could have something to balance with. Like, if he has 3 hearts and 7 clubs or something over there, he might balance 5 clubs. All right, Pard, let's tone it down a little bit. You don't need to be thinking over 4 spades. I know you like bidding over there, but we can't just be blasting off to slam when the opponents have bid and raised a suit. I'm very nervous that we're about to get to the 5 level here. Partner might be bidding 5 clubs. I see. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. That is a bit of a problem. Oh man, that does feel like a very potential, like a real issue here. I guess we pass 5 clubs, but man, it's a little bit tempting to run to 5 diamonds, right? Oh, God. Okay, we passed 5 clubs quickly. See, the number of hands that partner's going to bid 5 clubs probably include a lot of fairly flat hands that are just going to be like 6 clubs and something else. 5 clubs is a power double. Definitely a power double. Yeah, I don't think we can afford to. Wow, we still don't run to 5 diamonds. Okay. I. All right, let's see what partner's got. I'm nervous. This is. I'm very nervous. Whenever partner bids something, I've been very nervous this whole set. Oh boy. We will see momentarily. Hey, Lorian. Good morning. Okay. Um. Ivan says we can bid only 3 spades. Eh. No, I think 4 spades is clear. I mean, we don't know that partner's the one with the strong hand, right? Opener could have a big hand. I think we do want to put as much pressure on as possible. And I mean, it's not like bidding 3 spades solves our problem. Sure, on this particular hand, we... Oh, God. That is not a good trump split. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. So, So Mandala still has King Jack 9, 4 of clubs. Yeah, we could have played the 2 of clubs and gotten a dummy entry. All right, heart exit. Mandala can overtake and play back another heart. Or not. I mean, I guess we go ace and a diamond now, and at least North is oh, but that doesn't help. Then Mandala just doesn't ruff when we take the diamond queen or the king of spades. Hey, Maria. Yeah, your team has been performing quite nicely so far in the event. Okay, apparently up with the diamond ace. Not that it really matters. Exit diamond, so Pellegrini wins. We get to ruff low. Exit the 6 of clubs, ruff the return, exit the 8 of clubs, and we'll score the last 2 tricks. So this is what, down 3, 500. Who knows if 4 spades was going to get doubled? No spoilers. Just talking generally that Argentina's been having a good tournament, and they have been. Argentina has been doing great. All right, we do get to execute the end play, though, so exit a low club, rough the return, exit a low club, and Madala has to lead away from the king doubleton at the end. Matt says Zimmerman, aka Switzerland, is only +4 after 10 imps against Bangladesh. Whew. "10 boards." Did I say 10 imps? I probably said 10 imps. All right, well handled in the end position, but yuck. I mean, I don't think either of our hands did anything necessarily wrong in the auction. If Mark was still here, he would be telling us how you never double and bid a suit. You always overcall. Man, what a disaster of a hand. Last board of the set. Madala gave them a chance. A chance to do what, though? And I think going back to what we were talking about earlier, you know, like winning the ace from ace queen at trick one, and there was something that Madala did earlier. I forget which board it was that I was talking about. Like, you just never really expect people to make these plays. Two spades, all pass. We let a trump? Hello? Schiff says a chance to win the club 5, get a pitch on the spade. Yeah, but I mean, Madala just roughs, right? So he trades whatever the trick was for a trump trick. And it was a trump trick that Madala got end played out of anyway later. Nine of diamonds switch to the 10. An ace. I mean, you have to play the ace. It's starting to look like partner's diamonds might be king jack 9 and Declare has queen 10 third. I don't see any sort of agreements on our leads through Declare or stuff like that. There's just not a ton of information on these system summaries. But a lot of pairs do play third best leads through Declare. So the 9 of diamonds could be king jack 9 fourth or something. All right, diamond back to partner's king. Yeah, it looks like that's exactly what was going on. Another diamond. There's the queen. And Declare can pull trumps and take the club hook. So this is going to be 9 tricks, I expect. There it is. Wait, he just claimed on the club hook? Oh, he has the king of hearts. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Sorry, I thought partner had the king of hearts. No, Declare has the king. Yeah, he can just pull trumps at that point. 140. Let's head to the other room. I'm going to unkibitz. And let's get rid of our spoilers. If I can figure out where that one and that one. Well, Argentina has dominated this match. Here we go. 1 heart, 2 hearts, some sort of Michaels type cubid. 2 spades showing the heart fit. Double by Bianchetti. So this was the bid that I was kind of expecting from our hand at the other table. And this could well get east-west to 4 spades. Yeah, 3 clubs by south. 3 spades by west. North cues 4 diamonds. Having already showed, I mean, being a passed hand, North is completely safe queuing 4 diamonds here. Now, if 2 hearts doesn't show spades and clubs, Bianchetti might think they have a double fit here with the 3 club bid from south. Let me pull up their convention card, actually. Popowski. They have so many cards on for the Argentinian team. No, they're just playing regular Michaels. So yeah, he may well bid 4 spades here, figuring that they have a 2 suited fit. Maybe that's tough. Maybe he should bid 4 hearts. 4 hearts is probably better, right? Because you don't know partner has 6 spades. Since your double already indicated some stuff in spades, West's 3 spade bid doesn't necessarily have to be based on a 6 trump. So maybe 4 hearts is best if he wants to move towards game. Pick your suit. If you have a 6 spade, bid 4 spades. Otherwise, bid 5 diamonds, or hopefully bid 5 diamonds. Yeah, Gandolia says that Norway has had a strong showing against India specifically. And let's take a look at where the standings have most of these teams. I mean, once this match is over, we'll get a bit more information. Switzerland is ahead of Bangladesh, but just barely. Argentina obviously pitching almost a shutout against Korea. So Korea's kind of slipped back in the pack a little bit. They're in 15th, just below Switzerland. Norway, with their shutout against India, has moved up into 12th. And USA 1, USA 2 are in 8th or 9th and 10th. See, this is what I'm talking about. Bianchetti assumed his partner had diamonds for the 3 club bid from south. Oh boy. 5 hearts by south. Okay. Well, they escape because I don't know what West was going to do over 5 diamonds, but I think it's honestly like a sensible bid. I mean, I think 4 hearts is the right thing to do on these cards, right? Like, you don't want to assume. Let partner tell you what they have. There's 4 matches that are at 20-0 and possibly a 100 imp match. Wow, 100 imps somewhere. Oh, Israel against Chinese Taipei is pretty close. Israel has moved back up into the pack. They're in 11th right now. 5 spades. Okay. So this is going to get real spicy. All right, Bianchetti will pass this, I assume. Man, imagine if he runs to 6 diamonds, though. Hold on just a second. He's thinking about running to 6 diamonds. He's very nervous about running to 6 diamonds. It's because... So I think that Bianchetti and Popovsky... I don't know this West player, but I think they're a very new partnership because their convention card has almost nothing written out. So Bianchetti might have been worried that his partner interpreted the double of two spades not just as lead direct, which is what I kind of suggested it should be, but as a spade fit. Okay, I can't imagine South would want anything more to do with this hand. Partner has doubled five spades. We have ace, king, ace. We've showed our hand by bidding to the 5 level already. Yeah, South passes. So what does North lead? Because there are a lot of interesting choices for opening lead from North. Of course, ace from ace, king is probably fine. But yeah, he does lead the queen of hearts. And now I think Declare actually has a ton of work to do. And South might be able to come up with a brilliant defense if they duck the stiff king of clubs. Guessed him is good because it solves this problem. I don't think there's any chance that South actually does duck the stiff king of clubs, but... Whoa! Spade! Oh boy. Okay, now we play the king of clubs, but now is there a better chance that South ducks? Oh my. This could be a real bloodbath. Yeah, Shift is asking about West avoiding getting tapped. So the clever line of play is if we play a club to the king and South had won, then let's say South plays back a heart. Great. North has 5 spades, but guess what? We can just start running clubs through North. If we get over-ruffed, then North is down to the same number of spades as us. We ruff with the ace and overtake the jack of spades to pull trumps. We escape for down 1. Obviously not the end of the world to be in 5 spades doubled down 1. But yeah, now that line of play doesn't work because we've pulled a round of trumps. So now when South plays the ace of hearts, forcing Declare can run clubs, but when it goes rough over rough, Declare can't pull trumps to get back to hand, so they're going to have to rough back to hand, and then they're short in trumps, and North-South get to cash a bunch of red suits. So the real, like, beautiful line would be club to the king and South ducks, because now Declare doesn't have a way back to the west hand to force out the club ace again without compromising their trump suit. Anyway, that didn't happen. Declare played a round of trumps, and now South switches to diamonds, and now we're going to see a heart from North because North knows what's going on the hand. I guess that's not true. North might return a spade, thinking that his partner, the one who bid 3 clubs in this auction, has something a little bit better in the club suit than just ace empty fifth. But so if North returns a heart, how bad is the damage? Rough. Queen of clubs cashes. Declare leads the jack of clubs next. Hey, Cassidon. Yeah, 49-4. Korea just got completely dominated this entire match. And I honestly don't know where most of it came from. I mean, certainly 5 diamonds doubled, making on board 19 was a huge result for them. Madal played that hand very well. M. Bodell thinks that there was a way to escape for down fewer here. Is that true? I don't think so, right? Because it's going to go club roughed and over roughed, and declare now has to rough back to hand, so North eventually scores the diamond ace as well. Maybe I missed what you were saying, but either way, the play's going relatively quickly. Declare is going to end up down 3 here, losing a trump and the ace of diamonds. I mean, still a win for Korea. And Bodell says if he roughed the heart instead of pitching a diamond, he'd have a heart to rough back and would have been down 2. What? It's the same ending. I mean, as many trumps as you rough in the West hand, you're just promoting more trump tricks for North. Hey, Loki. I mean, unless the idea is that you want to try and score the diamond queen by stripping North of hearts and then playing king, queen of spades and then lead a diamond up to the queen. Maybe that works. Oh, did I say he was going to gain imps? Why was the vulnerability backwards? Is this because I was in kibitzing mode? Yeah, I got it. So maybe Declare could have gotten out for 800. Or 500. They did get out for 800. 2-0 by East. What is this range? This feels like a very strange range for 2-0 trump. Hey, when does the next segment start, by the way? Like, how much time do I have? Because my other co-caster wanted to join me on Google Meet as well. It starts in 25 minutes. Okay, we have time. We have time. 20 to 21 question mark. Is that actually what it is? I don't think so. But I'll pull up their card again. Let's just take a look. I mean, they get to 3 now. Hard opening lead. Looks pretty similar to what happened in the other room. Their 2-0 opener is good 19 to 21. Yes, good 19. Good 19. No 5-card suit. Lots of jacks. No spot cards. Good 19. Israel, China, Taipei are at 91 imps and 12 boards. Man. Yeah, we'll pull up the tournament site and see how all the teams are doing. There were a lot of high-scoring matches this segment. Other than, apparently, USA won against Sweden, where they only scored 30 total. It's a 17 count on the East, so would you recommend a 1-0 opener then, instead? All right. 9 tricks, push board. We got 2 boards to go. There's 100 imps in one of the women's matches. Yeah, I don't think that counts, unfortunately. Okay, now we get to see this lovely hand in its entirety. So 1 hard opening bid. I mean, look, I would probably bid two clubs on the West hand, but I understand doubling. I could get behind a double. The thing that I would be very nervous about with a double is that partner's going to bid spades a lot of the time, and sometimes at a pretty high level. So, like, how comfortable am I bidding four clubs next? Not really. We might bypass three now. I mean, if two clubs doesn't end the auction, I think we're relatively well positioned. If two clubs ends the auction, sure, we might miss three no trump. So I understand that perspective. And West also decides to double. So two diamonds. Same sort of like constructive heart raise. Ooh, I need to get food. And by the way, I have a new plan for food today. I stopped by 7-Eleven earlier this morning before the stream started. So I have a sandwich from there. We'll see if I can eat that quickly. But this might be my new plan for when I'm on the WBF broadcast as well. Let me go ahead and turn off my face cam while I eat. Do I have a message? Nope, I don't have a message. You all understand. I'm not here because I'm eating. Well, Bianchetti bid only 3 spades. I think 3 spades is okay. I mean, 4 spades does look somewhat natural to me on these cards because, you know, when partner has a traditional takeout double, you're probably making a spade game, and you also want to put a lot of pressure on the opponents who are very likely to be bidding 4 hearts. But 3 spades is going to work out better here. So I imagine West is going to try 3 no. Yep, there's 3 no. Double! What? The fuck is double? Yes, it is penalty. Sorry. Let me change my question. Why did we make a penalty double with North? I mean, they did run to 4 spades. Your family-friendly stream. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes I can't help it when bids like double come up. Okay, looks like we ended up in the same contract. Oh, man. Oh, this is beautiful. So is North... Wait, what? We didn't double 5 clubs? What? What? Help. We were doing so well. I think South was just like done with this auction. South was like, I opened a 10 count and partner showed a heart fit. And then the opponents started bidding like crazy. Like, this isn't our hand. I'm just happy if the opponents stay in 5 clubs and go down. But South didn't really wasn't really paying attention to the auction. Partner doubled 3-0. I mean, granted, I have no idea why partner doubled 3-0, but but partner did. So South should know that they don't actually have an alternative spot to play. Oh, man. Well, ace and diamond, so North can continue the jack of hearts. And it looks like we've reached the exact same end play. That didn't happen, did it? What are we doing? Okay, listen. Korea played this hand so much better than Argentina. Unfortunately, unfortunately for them, they happen to be doubled. How would you find the end play? South didn't double. South switched to a club. It went queen discard. All the way back here at trick 2, it went club, queen, 2 of spades. How would you find the end play? Great question. I'm glad you brought this up. I mean, the 2 of spades does look like a black card. It is definitely black. Maybe West is short on eyesight and didn't really see that the 2 of spades was not a club. Yeah, the color coup. He got cooed. Oh, man. All right. On to the last board. Two spades from North. If Bianchetti leads anything other than a club, I don't know what I'm going to do. Yeah, a club lead seemed pretty straightforward and obvious. I have no idea where a spade lead came from at the other table. We have 100 plus imp bingo. Oh boy, we'll take a look. How'd we do it? Oh, it's Israel against Chinese Taipei. 84-24. We absolutely made it. See, it's not that hard to score 100 imps in 14 boards, especially if you're playing juniors. Yeah, in some of the tamer matches, USA 1 does take down Sweden by 11, 22-11. USA 2 also gets a win, but some of the other teams towards the top of the standings have had much bigger victories, of course. What's going on here? Declare is possibly only barely making his contract. Is that what's happening? Nope. 5 of diamonds comes through. Oh, Bianchetti finds the heart switch, but Declare now can play a diamond to the queen. and definitely will. Why are we doing this? East doesn't have the ace king of diamonds. They didn't lead them. What is this play? Fine. Fine. We went plus. You know, I'm happy. We went plus. At least we didn't go down 4 undoubled. All right. Here are our results. Yeah, they made it. Well played. Well played. They made it exactly. So, with a couple of boards still yet to play in some of these matches, Belgium still holding on to first. They defeat Australia. Italy, France, Argentina in the top 4 now. Argentina, obviously, that huge win over Korea. Canada, up there. Barely squeaking out a win over Tunisia. Denmark, USA 1, and England are in the top 8. Sweden, having just lost to USA 1, is in 9th. We have USA 2, Israel, Norway. I'm going to run to the restroom because I need to get things set up for my co-caster, but I will be back in just a minute. I have returned. And down again. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate the support. And since Shift isn't here, I will give a Prime call out. Okay, first off, I need to set up another Google Meet. Let me do that. Now I need to share my meeting with co-caster. Okay. That has been done. Then I need to add second video feed We did this morning, so this shouldn't be that difficult. Uh-huh. Hold, please. Oh my god. Why is it so large? Yep. We're gonna just do like a little shrinky poo on the window. Okay. And I'll probably want to resize this a little bit, but there. Good. Okay, so when my co-caster gets here, we will have that ready. Mark says maybe top 13 teams look pretty good. I mean, there's still room for a lot of the other teams to move up. Obviously, they need to have good performances from here on out. But yeah, Korea just getting effectively blitzed can't be good for them. USA won against Italy. All right. So depending on who's in, we'll either get to watch Kaplan Kolesnik or Wold and Grossack or Bathurst and Hurd. What happened to Kaplan steamrolling the event? We haven't been kibitzing them. That's the problem. The problem is that we haven't been watching, so they haven't had to perform. They haven't been playing to the US audience, but now here we are. All right, let's get our prediction up and running. You want to watch Italy teach us dumb, uneducated Americans how to play bridge? It may well happen. They're going to be opening a bunch of 5-3-3-2 15s, one spade. Well, that's because they play a weak no trump. Like the entire Italian team is playing a weak no trump. Yeah, weak no Trump with Gazilli. Okay, well, I was supposed to have a co-caster. They may not be awake. So, but we will find an exciting table in this matchup. Yeah, I guess we better wait until the names get populated. Because they played a mini no Trump in the U31s, 12 to 14 is considered strong. I remember having many Gazilli arguments. I'm not sure I understand the Gazilli argument for opening one of a major now when you can bid Gazilli just because you have 15 to 17. Does this not make competitive auctions more difficult? Gazilli arguments are pointless. No, I think the point is that should this change what you do with balanced hands with a 5-card major? And my understanding is no, it should not. Do we have any American supporters in our prediction? No? Chat, come on. There's such good odds on USA 1. There's excellent odds. Someone take the bait. Chat is European. I know, my co-caster isn't even here to defend me. But you could earn so many channel points. Ah, there we go. There we go. The American contingent is getting their votes in. Here we go. Thank you, Eric. Madala, please. Unfortunately, he's not playing in the USA versus Italy matchup. Ooh, Joey, where are you from? Not American or European. Ah, BZL is respecting his moderator duties. I appreciate that. It's always good to have mods who are willing to close out all of your accounts after your passing. Hello? Are we good? Oh, Hong Kong. Hey, your teams have been performing admirably in the event. I don't know about in the Bermuda Bowl specifically, but I think I saw Hong Kong playing very well in like the Wuhan Cup as well as maybe the Venice Cup, or maybe it was the Dorsey Trophy. But I saw them up there on the leaderboards. Great performance. Can't we watch a team with a weak no Trump? We're going to watch Italy. They play a weak no Trump. Hello, delay, please. Well, good news. I'm almost done eating. So I think this might be my new strategy for uh getting lunch. Ah, Cocaster is here. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome.
How are you?
Why don't you introduce yourself?
Great. Thanks for having me, Brady Bot, on the stream. Long time viewer, first time caller. My name is Maya Jonas Silver. I am a bridge teacher director here in New York City, and I run the nyc.bridge Instagram account. So if people are looking for good bridge in New York content, you should follow me there. And I'm excited to be joining you here.
Awesome. Well, I'm glad that you were able to wake up early enough to make it to the event. And apparently we are still waiting on delay to get into the USA 1 versus Italy. This will be my first time watching the USA 1 team in this event. So I know that they breezed through the US team trials a few months back, and a lot of us were excited to see them perform well here. They're definitely in the mix to make it into the top 8.
And this is a good New York team. So I'm glad I'm here for it. Adam and the Adams are New Yorkers, and they supplemented with people with New York ties as well. So.
Oh, really? Is Eddie originally from New York?
No, Eddie, I don't know. I think I've actually never met Eddie. Have you?
I played against him in Philadelphia a few weeks back. Yeah.
Fun. How'd it go?
Not well. No, their sponsor absolutely destroyed us at our table. We got massacred.
Tough break. Well, I'm impressed that you've been up since 4 a.m. doing this.
Yeah, that's what people tell me. Little do they know this is like my normal waking hours.
Really?
No, I guess not usually, but I think I do have an unusual sleep schedule, so.
All right, well then maybe you can handle it.
Yeah.
I threatened that I would call in if the baby woke up in the night. I have a 10-month-old. And then I think I jinxed it at 3:45. She was like, hello. And I was like, no. It was just a joke. We're not trying to call in. We do not want to be awake right now.
That's rough. Yeah. Well, congratulations, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
On the kid. But I know that they're a real pain to deal with, especially when they're that young.
Yeah, she's mostly pretty good, but it is just, there's something about not getting your consistent sleep that's just so hard to manage.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Especially if you're trying to play bridge well. Hard thing to do.
Yeah, you have to imagine like all the pro players who just travel and take red eyes all the time. Again, wouldn't know anything about that. Well, I'm glad you were able to show up before the match started. It's I think we're like 20 minutes past game time now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it was scheduled to start at 8:45.
Wow.
But
All right, have you been playing on a delay or no?
what a loaded question. I mean, just the entire broadcast has been a complete mess with them flip-flopping from Love Bridge to BBO and back and forth all the time. They have had a 10-minute delay for most of the rounds.
Got it.
Chat wants to watch a different table. Which different table? The other tables aren't playing either. I would like to watch a table, though. Oh, no. You know what this might be? I'm going to check Love Bridge.
Okay.
I'm not going to check Love Bridge because it is a bad gateway. The website is down.
Oh, good.
We're... super fun. I feel like I'm doing a lot of apologizing for the broadcast, so I'm sorry to everyone that we don't get to watch Bridge. We're trying. Maybe it's on Real Bridge now? Yeah, why don't we just try all the sites? Let's try Fun Bridge, too. You checked Fun Bridge, it's not there. Thanks, Jake. Appreciate it. Into Bridge? There are so many Bridge sites. There's Shark Bridge too. Oh, I see. Maybe I had the start time wrong. I found my way to Love Bridge and they say that there's now a 10-minute delay before the matches start. Well, we should get underway shortly. Do you have a preference for which pair to watch, Maya?
Do you know who's playing this match?
I don't know who's going to play, but I mean among Kaplan and Kolesnik, or Hurd and Bathurst, or Grossack and Wold, I guess.
I don't think I have a strong preference. Adam Grossack lives the closest to me.
Is that where you're going based off of distance?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Adam and Emma live like a mile from me or something like that.
Wow. Do they? So what bridge club do you play at in New York?
So the only public bridge club right now in kind of in Manhattan and Midtown is Honors.
Mm-hmm.
So I directed Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. If
wow.
You showed up to Honors this week, you got to see me.
I played there in the past.
Oh, yeah?
I visited a number of times. So, yeah, I mean, New York has always been a bustling bridge city. And okay, let's go to the closed room, I guess. Oh, no, open room. We do have Adam. That is preference, right? There we go. We're in.
I'm happy with any of them.
Adam and Eddie are up on screen playing against Versace and Samantha. And Samantha opens 2-no trump in second seed. I think they play this as 19-20, but I will pull up their cards and check. 2 no, 3 no. Aggressive, opposite that opening range.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is going to have trouble on a club lead, right?
Yeah, the club lead does make things challenging. Declare can probably will duck around. But of course, if they do duck around to clubs, then the clubs unblock themselves. I mean, there's just no entries to the dummy. So, yeah, and in
Right.
fact, when Declare goes up with the jack of clubs, which makes a lot of sense, hoping the leads from the king queen, and to get another dummy entry to take heart finesses, this is just going to be down quite a bit.
Well, Declare has what? 4 top spades, a heart, a club, a diamond.
And that might be it. And Declare may well go wrong in the spade suit because the percentage play after cashing 2 is to take a finesse against North.
The double dummy thing to do here is start with the ace of diamonds, I think, and then play a diamond up. But
yeah,
I don't think that that's going to be the
pretty hard to justify that.
Yeah. And even that is not enough to make the contract.
No, certainly not. Excuse me, I'm finishing my lunch, so I'm a little bit... My mouth is full, but...
Oh, is it lunchtime?
I will be fully with you in just a minute.
If you wake up at 4 in the morning, then lunch starts at 9.
Exactly.
It all makes sense.
I do have both teams' convention cards pulled up, so hopefully I can answer any convention questions from here on out. Declare cashes the spade ace. Oh.
Undo, undo, undo.
Cashes the heart ace. Okay. This is pretty sensible. I mean, just hoping that North happens to have both of the heart honors, maybe. Set up an extra heart trick.
And what's the Brady bot policy? Do we like to know what's happening in the other room? Do we not? What's our strategy?
Yeah, I don't mind, especially when we're kibitzing all 4 hands. If I was doing like a single dummy, which I do sometimes, just watching one player, then I wouldn't. But yeah, if there's something interesting going on, feel free to let us know. I mean, I could see East-West missing game at the other table.
I didn't look at what happened, but they're in game and it seems like it's going to make.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no. They're short a trick. They're short a trick.
Okay, but I mean, that's still...
It'll be a small pickup.
Yeah, that's still not a bad result for them, as Grossack and Wold do get all of their tricks on defense when Declare tried to make it, so this is going to be 3 down.
Yeah, 1 down at the other table, so plus 100.
Okay, good start for the US team.
And they came in ninth, right? So they need a small pickup to make it.
Yeah, currently. I mean, we're at the end of today, we're only halfway through. So,
At the end of today, we're halfway through.
yes.
Wow, this is endless.
Yeah, it's 6 days of round robin and then 6 days of knockouts if you make it. All right, Samantha opens 2 spades. They only have 1 range of weak 2s, so they're not playing 2 diamonds multi or anything like that. Versace, the classic problem. You got a strong no trump opposite partner's 2 of a major opener. Are you supposed to go or not?
At these colors.
He knows his partner. That is that is a terrible hand over there.
And believe it or not, same auction in the other room.
Yeah, good judgment by both West players. And I mean, even this contract is in jeopardy, of course. Very possible to lose 3 spade tricks, 2 diamonds, and the club ace. Taking the heart finesse was a bit rich at trick 1. Chat, you're advocating for a 3 spade opener? That's fancy. That's even beyond my capabilities. I mean, it's possible to take the heart finesse here. You're basically gambling on the king of hearts onside and the ace of clubs offside. But I think it's a bit more likely that South has the club ace than the heart king, given that they let a heart instead of a club. Well, Samantha disagrees, so a heart goes to the queen and king. Now, Adam has an interesting decision. He does just play back a heart. He knows Declare doesn't have the jack. Otherwise, Declare wouldn't have played the queen from dummy at trick 1. So he knows he can knock out the ace of hearts and possibly set up a trick. But it could have been an interesting idea to play back a diamond, hoping to get a diamond ruff. Yeah, Declare leads the club up now, but it's a bit late for that. So Eddie is in with the ace of clubs. Relatively safe to just exit a low spade to the stiff ace and dummy. King of clubs, well, it'll get roughed. It's with a natural, but
And now you can play a heart.
yeah, Wold just needs to continue exiting. Don't lead away from that king jack of diamonds.
Or the king 10 of spades.
Yeah. So the hard exit, Declare can win. Pull some trumps, but Wold still can pull the last trump and have a hard exit to eventually score a couple diamond tricks. So this looks like down 2 from here. Yeah, in fact, Samantha just plays a diamond to the ace immediately. Oh, nope, never mind. He does exit a spade.
This makes more sense.
So now king of spades, exit a heart, and...
Ooh.
Okay, so Eddie's given himself the chance to be end played here.
I mean, the hearts are all out. And Wold has already roughed a club.
Right, yeah, so the danger is, of course, if North has the king of spades, North would win and cash a bunch of clubs. Sure. All right, but Samantha has gone wrong. Oh, no, never mind. He's gone correct. Okay, well, the king of diamonds wasn't played. South does get end played anyway. So diamond to the ace. This was a clever way to do it as well. Cash the ace of diamonds and then rough the club, effectively forcing South to lead away from the diamond king.
Yeah.
So nicely handled in the end position. He escapes for down 1. Two umps going back the way of Italy, as Declare in the other room in the same contract does finish down 2. Man, everyone's taken this heart finesse at trick 1. I guess it makes some sense. You might be worried about getting tapped out. You don't really have entries to rough a bunch of cards back to the east hand and pull trumps. You might run out of trumps.
And it did kind of work out that on one of his times in, South had to exit trumps instead of hearts to avoid a rough slough.
Yeah, for sure. Well, this this did not go the way that Adam was hoping. The king of spades opening lead. He knows he's in trouble now.
This is an unlucky break, I would say.
Yeah, very unfortunate. I wonder, how does 4 no trump do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably just 9. So 4 no's down 1. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised as well, Luke. Luke asks, didn't think about 4 no, because he has 7 high card points opposite the 2 no bidder. And when they double you in this sequence, generally they have a giant trump stack, and with ace 10 8 empty 6th, you kind of know what that looks like. But he does let it go.
Opposite of 2 no rebit, though.
I think the point is just, you know, 4 spades is going down, and 4 no trump partner might have, I don't know, a bunch of winners in one of the minors.
Sure.
But certainly an uncomfortable spot. The other table did not double 4 spades. How did that happen?
I mean, it's almost not enough.
Yeah, there's only 4 trump tricks. That's it. So this might be another 2 imps going the way of Italy. And they'll overtake the lead in the match by 1. Eric says, are you at risk of getting end played out of something? Not really, because Declare has to pitch red suit losers on the clubs, and so East is going to be able to rough in when that happens. I mean, it's true, if Samantha's hand was like queen third of clubs, doubleton heart, doubleton diamond, then yes, he would be getting end played out of a trump trick.
They played 3 tricks in the other room and then claimed.
Yeah, that's not surprising. I mean, in 4 spades, undoubled.
And of course, they played it the other way and didn't get a spade lead. So it took them 2 tricks to find out the spade situation.
Yeah, Adam is... I mean, definitely what he's considering here is whether to take a club finesse immediately, because that's his only way to make the contract. If he can get 3 club tricks and then end play East out of one of the trumps. But obviously, if he takes a club finesse and it loses, then he might go down an extra trick. So he doesn't want to do that. Okay, but the queen of clubs pops up, so now he'll try the king of clubs, and then this will be a relatively fast claim from here. All right, king of clubs, pitch a heart.
Was it a false card? No.
That would have been quite the false card from queen third, but...
Well, if everyone at the table knows the only way to make the contract is taking the club hook, maybe you talk him out of it.
It's true. It's very true. All right, ace of diamonds, club pitch a heart, and East has his 3 spade tricks for down 1. A much more tame set than we saw in the previous matchup. I know you weren't here earlier, but there's just 10 imps aboard on every board.
Who were you watching?
It was the Korea versus Argentina match. All right, on to board 4. The other table has already bid and made 3 no trump north-south on these cards. Yeah, whichever pointed suit west leads gives up a trick immediately, so that'll give Declare 9. 5 clubs, 2 diamonds, and 2 spades, or 5 clubs, 3 diamonds, and 1 spade. So probably a club, a heart. I mean, Wold has a 15 count. Heart stopper. Oh, Samantha doesn't bid. I know for a fact Versace would be overcalling a heart in a heartbeat, even, on this hand. He loves overcalling one of a major.
What would you do with this hand?
As south?
No, with East.
Oh, with East? Yeah, 1 heart. I mean, ace, king, 5th. We gotta direct the lead.
Sure.
Make sure partner leads that queen third of hearts against 3-0 if they get there. I understand passing, totally. I mean, it's a flat 5-3-3-2 with 7 high card points and partner's a passed hand. Like, you know you're not making anything, but it can be equally valuable to direct the opening lead against 3-0 or 4 spades. So 2 clubs inverted by Wold. And we'll see what Grossack and Wold do over this. Oh, okay, interesting. So a lot of pairs would play either 2 diamonds or 2 hearts. One of those bids would show weak no trump, basically, by North. But looks like Adam can bid 3 clubs directly to show weak hand with long clubs.
What would you lead with the West hand?
Great question, and I will tell you once Versace chooses his opening lead. Yeah, this is a tough one. Probably the 6 of spades, but the Jack of spades makes some sense as well. Yeah, the 6 of spades is basically catering for like 5-4-2-2 spade splits around the table. So Queen of Spades holds, and Declare is not going to mess around at all. Just cash out all of his winners. Now, Eddie feels like one of those players who's a grinder to me. I think he might actually run all of his tricks and see if he can snag an over trick here.
I mean, it's a 1-up match right now.
Yeah. Yeah, and these VPs do add up. It is often a challenge, though, in these longer events. You know, this is a 12-day event if you make it to the finals, to conserve your stamina. So it wears down you, it wears down your opponents as well, but we'll see. He does start playing clubs.
And in a knockout, you wear down your opponents, and that's basically the same as, you know, that's value to you. But in the round robin, wearing down your opponents just helps the other people who get to play them later.
Exactly, yeah. So I do think that there's oftentimes some sort of like mutual respect between the teams in these spots where it's just like, you know, you cash all your tricks. Okay, if there's something obvious that's going to go wrong on defense, then you can play for it. But most of the time here, you just claim your 9 tricks and move on. And he might get rewarded. I mean, I expect Samantha to hold on to 2 spades. But if Samantha pitches a spade, it's very possible to cash all your tricks and lead a heart up, and he might have to give the Queen of Hearts. What'd they do in the other room? No, I need to find out now. The 6 of spades was led, so yeah, I think those are kind of the 2 main options. Jack of spades or 6. And declare it trick 2, claim 9 tricks. Yeah, see this. But I mean, Eddie's been around the block a few times, at the very least. Like, he's one of these people who I think does have plenty of stamina for these events, even in his old age. And he's,
How would he feel about that description?
Probably not too well. He felt very young and full of spunk when we were playing against him. I'll say that for sure. But certainly in comparison with the rest of his teammates, he's a little bit older, just slightly.
The heart pitch is interesting. I mean, the hearts are the scary thing here, right? Like if he plays on hearts and you don't hit ace king on side, then you can lose a bunch of heart tricks.
Right.
Ooh. He takes the diamond hook.
Yeah, so this was safe once both opponents had pitched a heart.
Yeah.
And importantly, he is going to get his over trick. He's going to be rewarded here because Samantha, as mentioned, did pitch a spade. So now that ace of spades has stripped out Cementa's spade, king of diamonds, club to the 9, ace of diamonds, pitch a spade, and then lead a heart up. And he can't go wrong even if Cementa ducks, because if he loses the heart trick to West, West hands high. So I don't know about that. we might need a director call here to get that adjusted, but I mean, this is one of these hands that I think the players would be able to sort out themselves. Like, Wold might have faced his cards and been like, I have 9 tricks. And I do think Versace and Cementa would be respectful and, like, take a look at it and be like, wait a second, hold on, I think you actually have 10. So we'll see if we do get the imp back. If not, I'm going to write an angry letter to the WBF after this match. No, I probably won't. I'm not that invested in it.
It is funny to play all those cards and then just
yes.
accept your 9 tricks.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, is there a line where he doesn't? No, I mean, he just has to play a club now.
Right. Yeah.
His 8th trick, he has to take the ace of diamonds, and that's his 9th trick, and now there's no way not to take a 10th trick.
Exactly. Yeah. But these things can sometimes get overlooked. And I mean, you can't really blame the players for not catching it at the table either.
Sure.
So, all right, on to the next board. The other table is zooming ahead of us. They've already finished board 5 here. 3 no trump went down east-west. One, 2.
14 opposite 10.
Yeah, so Versace and Cementa have done better at this table because it looks like they've right-sided the no trump. Now a heart lead from North will allow Declare to make it if they take the restricted choice play in the diamond suit. Oh, asking about 1 no trump over a club instead of, say, a diamond. Let me look. 1 no is... Hold, please. It says 1 no is game forcing. So they play a weak no trump, meaning that East is either unbalanced with clubs, I guess, or has 15 to, or, well, whatever the range of their weak no trump is, more than that, 14 to something. So I guess Versace's plan is to just play 3 no trump all the time because either he has a big club fit or his partner has at least 14 highs. Yeah, and there's the heart lead. So it is going to come down to this restricted choice guess in the diamond suit. Declare does not have time to work on clubs. So the 6 of hearts could be from a 5-card suit, which maybe makes it slightly more likely that South has a doubleton diamond instead of a singleton. But probably not enough to counteract the restricted choice considerations. So this could be a big swing going to Italy. All right, here we go. Diamond to the ace. The jack falls. And I don't think we mess around by playing a club now. It doesn't really cost, but we would go down extra under tricks if we guess the diamonds wrong later. So I think we just go spade to the king and try and guess the diamonds now.
Right. I mean, the biggest question is if you can like learn anything about the distribution.
Right. Yeah, that's always the thing that you try and come up with on these hands before you make your guess.
I'm not sure this one has that much.
No, no, the opponents will get in and continue hearts, and well, Alfredo is looking around for some way to gather more information. I mean, technically playing a club gives him a little bit of information about the club honors, but that's it. I mean, sure, maybe if Wold shows out on the club, then you can do something else in the diamond suit, but pretty unlikely.
So Wold wants to make it look like he has fewer cards outside of diamonds. So on like the heart continuation, playing the 8, which actually would block the heart suit, might convince Declare that North has, a boatload of hearts because we got like a 4th best lead of the 6, missing the 5-4-2.
Yeah, exactly. And so Wold played the 3 at trick 1. He probably already was preparing for this moment because, of course, he's looking at the ace, king, 10, 5th of diamonds, and he knows his jack is going to fall. So at trick 1, he, instead of playing the 2, I mean, he's giving standard count in the heart suit to his partner. He wants to make it look like his partner's led from 6 instead of 4. So, yeah, that's a great point. Exactly what Eddie is trying to do on this hand, and Versace is going to do his best to try and read what's happening.
And I think he's really unlikely to get any information outside of the heart suit. Like, it's going to be... I mean, he'll understand where a club honor is, maybe both of them, but with only 5 clubs out, like you said, unless someone shows out, you don't get that much information out of this.
Yeah, exactly.
It's surprising that South is 5-5 in the majors.
It definitely is. That's an unusual distribution.
And a heart lead from North.
Right, but if North does happen to have long hearts, it would not be all that surprising for North to also have some lengthened spades over there. And Versace just can't find, as we've said, like he just can't find out any info, unfortunately, on this hand. But this feels like one of these spots. And look, I feel his pain personally as someone who likes to try and delay my guesses until trick 12 or 13 on a hand. That you just look around and you're like, man, well, what if I play a club? No, they'll just play a heart. I don't learn anything. What if I like duck a spade or something? That doesn't work. So you just kind of shrug, and then you're like, well, math tells me I just take restricted choice. Let's do it. Yeah, the other table had no chance with East declaring the contract.
Right,
very reasonable for East to open a no trump in their system in the other room, and then they just kind of randomly wrong-sided it.
And 14 boards is enough that you would kind of hope that those kind of systems things wash out, but obviously they won't every time.
No. Yeah, I mean, 25% of the time, if you have two 50-50 guesses or these sort of system things, like, you're going to lose both of them. And there goes 25 imps in a match. he is still thinking about this. Knows it's a big decision. And of course, these are the most important matches for these teams. You don't, I mean, obviously, you don't want to lose to Guadeloupe or Tunisia or some of the other lower seeded teams. Yeah, he plays a spade to the king and he's going to take the diamond finesse. But it's really important. Oh, he plays a spade back to the ace. Yeah, he's trying to get more information. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, there's
that makes more sense. All right.
Well played. I hate it. It's fine. I'm not bitter.
I forgot where I saw it, but I recently saw, so I'm failing to cite my source here. Someone was saying that a lot of the time you spend thinking in bridge is just gaining the courage to make the decision you have to make.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I am. Yes, that is so me.
Like,
that happens all the
time.
time.
Math, this is restricted choice. You just have to do it, but you got to take your time building the courage.
Right. Yeah.
Do we feel like everyone in the chat knows what restricted choice is? Like, is that no one's watching this unless you know restricted choice? Is that the idea?
Well, no. I mean, I think there's a wide range of skill levels in my chat generally, but I tend to answer questions if people ask. I do know that we could talk about it, but I think that it's probably a long and boring discussion.
Only long and boring if you don't like combinatorics.
Hey, I'm with you. Wait, are you a math person?
My husband is a math person.
Okay.
And so there's a little bit of, it's a forced endeavor, I'd say.
Yeah, got it.
For a while, his favorite activity on the subway would be like, well, what if you have...
Ooh,
how many ways are there to...
So tell me, what clubs is your husband in that I can visit in New York next time I'm up there? Just curious in case I'm looking to find other math people to talk math with. No, you don't.
No, this is not a joke. This is a real, true thing. My husband has started a book group. They are reading. Do I have it? It's in this room. This is what he's doing for fun.
Okay.
They are reading this book. It's called Visual Complex Analysis.
Yep, got it.
It is 600 pages long.
Uh-huh.
And he and his friends are meeting once a week to talk about a chapter of this book.
It's just a book group. I don't know what you're so surprised about.
And you want in on a club, I literally have the answer to you, but you are going to have to buy Tristan Needham's Visual Complex Analysis.
Got it. Yeah, I don't think I have that book. I mean, I have like 4 or 5 different complex analysis books, but not that one.
This one is, I've been told, the best one.
That's the best one? Okay.
The best one.
I think my graduate program would beg to differ. Supposedly Serge Lang, you can hit him back with the University of Maryland math department says Serge Lang Complex Analysis. That's the book.
I think this one in particular, if I'm giving him a little bit of credit for his nerdy obsessions, is like, it takes a very visual approach to it. So It's supposed to be a little more, a little less in the weeds, more conceptual.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Anyway, he would be excited to have you join the club. His dad was in town for the last couple weeks and spent like the whole week sitting in my house reading this book to prepare for book club on Wednesdays.
Oh. Well, I'm only partially kidding. I mean, I would like to join a math book club. That sounds awesome. But 9 tricks taken in 4 hearts, huh? Well, that board took about 5 seconds to play from...
I missed it entirely.
Yeah, we were busy. Don't worry, we were doing something very important. Yeah, it looks like Declare ended up losing a spade, 2 diamonds, and a trump to go down 1 in 4 hearts. 2 passes around to Adam. He's going to try his hand at a no trump now. Double by Cementa. I have to imagine this is penalty, but let me confirm that. Yep. Just absolutely penalty. The Italians are no messing around.
So they do have a double fit here in the pointy suits.
Yeah, we'll see if Wold elects to run. JD Kurtzman says hi to you, by the way, on YouTube.
Hi, JD. Were you in the Twitch chat?
He's in YouTube.
He's in the YouTube chat. There are too many chats to keep track of.
I know. It's much easier as a streamer. I have them all in one place.
Uh-huh.
We still don't know the range of North-South's no-Trump opening bid. Really? Oh, their card is just blank. You're right. Okay, so Wold does decide to run 2 diamonds, showing diamonds in a major. Pass, pass, take out double by Cementa. Versace probably leaves this in. He does. Okay. Seven of diamonds? What are we leading? He leads a spade. Eddie might work out the diamond position here. I mean, it's not as if he needs that ace of diamonds for his penalty double, but... This does look like a bit of a nightmare to play, though.
The diamond fit is almost a negative here. They would have probably found the run out to spades if they didn't also have a diamond fit.
Exactly, yeah.
But I mean, it's just unlucky that this is the one splitting 4-1.
Yeah, that's true. As well as Declare just doesn't have hand entries to take the diamond hooks and spades. He can just comfortably lead ace of spades, queen of spades, and pull trumps that way. Yeah, I think we do go up with the spade ace. We can't really afford to let West get 3 spade roughs here if spades are 4-1. So ace of spades. Eddie just decides to exit a club. Cementa doing very well here, actually. I mean, I don't think it's going to be all that relevant, but he wins the king of clubs instead of the jack to kind of conceal some of his high card points.
Is there a Brady Bot Instagram account, Rob?
There is not a Brady Bot Instagram account.
Okay.
I have my own Instagram account that I don't use.
Perfect.
I mean, I think I post stuff like once every 2 years on there. All right, so how badly is this going for Declare? Versace's in. Yeah, Nikolai points out that Versace thinks Wold has the jack of clubs, so sometimes false carding on defense doesn't work out for you. But it was a clever idea by Samantha. I mean, it definitely seems like regardless, East West are getting themselves end played a bit.
And I mean, with no entries to the south hand, it's kind of the only hope is to let East West end play themselves.
It's not that hard when you have no high cards, so everything you play, the opponents win.
It is funny how he's in such a pickle over this club.
I think he's probably going to switch to diamonds. He knows that a diamond switch has to be relatively safe. If Declare has the ace, then Declare could always play a diamond to the ace and take a diamond finesse. And if Declare doesn't have the ace, then maybe you can get Declare to cover the 10 with the jack or something.
But with no entries to the dummy, I mean, if Declare has all the cards, Diamond could just give away all the diamond tricks.
Yeah, but Declare can do it anyway, right? I mean, if you're not getting another ruff, so
I guess if you think Declare has the ace of clubs and the queen of clubs, then they can always ruff a club into the dummy and play a diamond themselves. We can see that they don't have those cards, but
yeah, Versace has a lot to think about. So, I mean, Samenta's only turned up with the king of spades now. He knows about the jack of spades in Declare's hand because Wold decided to unblock the queen on this trick. He didn't have to. I mean, it's not like the jack of spades is ever going to be a relevant card to him. I don't think. So he probably didn't need to unblock the spade queen, and it has just given Versace some extra info. All right, club goes to the ace.
You know, I was confused on this one about which hand is the dummy.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
That's my confusion here.
I think Samenta might cash the diamond ace and try and force dummy with a club. But what info has he gotten from Versace on the club plays? 5 of clubs and then the 8 of clubs. And they are playing upside down count. So he knows Versace either has 2 or 4 clubs. So yeah, maybe Samenta can work out that Ace of Diamonds club is not the right defense.
And Wold denied 4 clubs. So it has to be 4, not 2.
That's true. Yeah, great point. South could have bid 2 clubs if they had 4 clubs, so. Okay, well, then what's our move? Seven of hearts? Like Ace of Diamonds, 7 of hearts? I mean, on the one hand, I'm sure Samenta is thrilled to be collecting a large penalty against this silly 2 diamond contract. On the other hand, it never feels great as defenders to just get end played over and over again.
And it doesn't seem like that abnormal a place to land. I mean, it's just too bad that in the other room they're not playing this as a penalty double.
Oh yeah, wow. So what happened in the other room?
It went double showing, I think, a 4-card major and a longer minor.
Mm-hmm.
And West said, I'll play in the minor. And then East bid 2-0 with this stack and played there, taking 8 tricks.
Yikes. Yeah. Just goes to show you gotta be playing these penalty doubles. The Italians had it right all along. Oh, but Cementa does try a second club, or a third club. So, which, I mean, ultimately everything was going to concede a trick there. He truly was end played, so. 2 down, 500, and a nice swing going the way of Italy was that 9 imps for 380. Okay, Italy is off to a big lead. I feel like I baited a bunch of people into voting for USA to win the match in the prediction, and now I have siphoned your points away to all of the European viewers.
I know, I was surprised in your predictions. You put USA 1 as a top seed after you were dubious about them in the trials.
Well, I mean, they dominated the trials.
They did. And I'll let the record show, I always was.
You were always a believer. Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just a fair weather fan. I was like, hey, they won the U.S. trials. They're going to do great in the Bermuda Bowl.
And they won it 4-handed. Maybe it's Hurd and Bathurst that are the problem.
It's definitely their fault. Yeah. No, I went and in Philly, I go up and talk to Bathurst. I'm like, hey, congratulations on being selected. You know, I'm really happy to see you guys play. I think you definitely deserve to be there. And he was like, we played like shit in the trials. And, he was like, why do you think we're a good addition to the team? No. It's just a tough event. I mean, any team could win. Well, a club, a diamond overcall, double showing 4 hearts by Cementa. So 2 hearts confirming the fit. What is 3 hearts? That is so many hearts to bid.
It's a big bid.
Dude, does he realize he has a flat 9 count?
You think he has a diamond in with the hearts?
Maybe. Yeah, actually, that would explain it. 2 hearts, 3 hearts. Okay, well. Spade lead, so how's this gonna go? Queen of clubs is off. Hearts are 4-1. Wait, Joey, the convention card suggests that 1 club, 1 diamond double is 5 or more heart. That doesn't make any sense. But if so, that would be why he has raised to 3 hearts.
In the view graph chat, they're saying that this 2 hearts bid shows 14-16.
I think it does. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. So with a 9 count, he kind of has to bid again.
Well, has to seems like a strong word.
Yes, I know, but right, because they're playing a weak no trump. So of course Versace has to have 14 plus to bid 2 hearts.
Right.
I'm never going to learn weak no trumps. This feels so counterintuitive to me. One no trump shows a strong hand. It's 16 to 18, like I learned. Well, Declare has done well to pick off the stiff ace of hearts. But this still might not be good enough. It does look like there's still going to be 2 diamonds, a spade, and a club to lose. So possibly a swing back to the Americans. They made 1 no trump in the other room. I pulled over the results from the other table, and man, board 10, someone took an awful lot of tricks in a contract. 2 hearts making 6. Everything just works, huh? Wow.
5-5s both ways. Trumps are 3-3.
Yeah, the ace doubleton of clubs comes down even. So you can run the club suit after pulling trumps. All right, Versace has found out about the bad split. Oh, we got bingo? Yeah, that's so true. Slam played in a part score. Just the absolutely cold slam. You need everything to go right for you. Adam just puzzling through the problem here. I mean, I don't think there's much he can do. Like, if Declare happened to have, I don't know, a 5-card club suit. I mean, I guess he probably should win this and force Declare in spades. Oh, that's no good. Yeah, he can't do that. No, he does actually need to
Play a diamond.
play a... anything that's not a spade. Great, I found the one way to let the contract make. Okay. I will try again.
Right. I think that I mean, it's actually, like, this has play, right?
Yeah, it certainly did. Hearts could have split better, in which case Declare would have been able to set up the long club to pitch a diamond. The ace of diamonds could have been onside. This was not the worst contract in the world. I mean, with 24 highs and an 8-card major suit fit, you would expect 3 of a major to have play. Just not this time. Unless I was defending, apparently. And it might have some play. Is this a nullo? I don't know. I corrected myself pretty quickly. Are we gonna? It's fine. You know what, chat? I'm feeling generous. Let's get.
Is there a real? Oh, there is. I see it now.
Was there a squeeze? There was a squeeze on some hand. I think that actually happened earlier today. Well, you can let me know if anyone in chat has seen or remembers the squeeze. I think it happened, but you'll have to correct me on it. Hey Babs. Good morning to you. Man, Adam is really in the tank on this.
I mean, you have to set this contract. That's important.
Yeah, come on, Adam. Don't you know we need you?
This, right? You can duck it and then you can actually give it diamond rough if that's what you want to do. Does it work?
Ducking this is effective because that kills the late entry to the fourth round of clubs. Okay, but he has not ducked.
And so now, of course, he knows what he's going to do. He wouldn't have tanked.
He has spent... Okay.
Should have tanked longer. Should have tanked longer.
See, Adam and I are on the same page. Look at this. Yeah. Spade
I
back.
am confused of thinking too long and then making the only wrong choice.
Yeah. Long think, wrong think.
Tough, tough, tough.
Okay,
Brutal.
2 to Italy. Ooh. This has been a tough set for the Americans here.
Oh, there's still time. Who knows? Maybe they'll bid the slam.
They might.
All right.
Well, I know for a fact that if we had the other Grossack sitting here, that this would instantly be open 2 diamonds on the North cards after that hand. All right, 2 passes go around to South.
This one played in all of 1 spade in the other room.
Yeah. And did they get there in 3 bids or 1 bid? Looks like 3 bids.
They did.
So we could see the same thing.
Do you like to bid these hands a spade or no trump?
I like to bid these hands a no trump. I think it does depend on if your partner's a passed hand or not. But this one I can definitely see the argument for bidding a spade because like your hand is just so pure in both clubs and spades.
Yeah, I mean this one looks pretty suited for a 4-4-3-2.
Right.
Ace, king 10, king, queen 10.
Yep. You really do want partner to declare the no trump because, I mean, partner could have king doubleton of diamonds or something over there and... Well, 1 spade, all pass. So Versace on lead. I think it's often right to lead a trump against these one of a major contracts like this. But, I mean, he might try the queen of diamonds. The unbid suit.
He also has a full opening hand over there, so partner doesn't have to have long trumps. They could just have nothing.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think the rationale for trump leads in general against these types of auctions is that like the opponents have decided to play in a 4-3 fid instead of one no trump. So you kind of want to like back them into playing a no trump because they thought it was wrong.
Sure.
But that's just kind of the general gist of things. Anyway, Queen of Diamonds opening lead makes sense.
Though it's not effective.
No. No. I mean, no lead would have been effective here. I mean, I guess a low heart to partner's jack and then a spade through. But
Sure.
it's hard to imagine. So club ruff and now wold. Yeah, he does lead a trump. So a spade up to the king. Now he has a choice. I mean, he could either take a diamond finesse or he could ruff the fourth club. He decides to ruff the fourth club. This will get over ruffed. Samantha cashes the heart king. He needs to get a diamond on the... He doesn't. Wow. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, he can just play a third heart and eventually Samantha gets in and plays a fourth heart and his four of spades sets up. But he has made it a little bit more challenging on Versace because now, yeah, okay, Versace does work it out. But all right, diamond to the king. I guess we play back a... I mean, this is fine. So East can put a low spade on the table, but I think Wold is going to get this guess correctly. He played a spade to the king earlier, and Versace didn't win the ace.
Yep.
Well played. So for a push...
Same contract, same result.
Yeah. These players are so boring. Why do we even watch bridge? They're just pushing every board.
All right, 3 to 25.
I know, we need a big pickup and soon. Come on, guys. Next board, we have a chance. Oh, man, but then subsequent boards, I don't like the results that I'm seeing in the other room.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Okay, here we go. Six hearts is on its way. There's well, also, can't we just lead a trump and beat six hearts, or is that... No, I guess a trump lead isn't even good enough. You win the king, ace of diamonds, diamond ruff, low club.
One club opening.
Yeah, in the other room, West did not open in third seat. So North-South kind of had a free reign to...
So what is their one club and what is their one diamond?
One club
Explain to me how this is the one club opening.
Yeah, one club is just... I'm...
Ooh. Kind of interesting, right?
Yeah, 2-0, 5-5 in the red suits. I mean, Wold is not going to be happy about this.
But at least you can start dreaming. I mean, it's hard to believe after the way this auction has gone that what you have is an 8-card fit in clubs.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah. So 3 hearts by Wold, and... yeah, Adam does just have to let it go. Unfortunately... because they're vulnerable, they don't play weak no trump anymore. So their one club is like the catch-all for all weak no trump hands.
Aha. Okay.
Yep, there's the trump lead. Well, we're only in 3 hearts. What's our plan for trying to take as many tricks as possible? If we get 4 hearts, 2 diamonds, a diamond ruff, and 2 clubs, that sounds like 9. So I think the plan is going to be kind of the same as I was suggesting in 6 hearts. King of hearts, ace of diamonds, diamond ruff, low club.
And I mean, clubs is really the place to play it. This hand plays, downright nicely in clubs.
That's true. Yeah, I mean, 6 clubs is not a terrible contract. I'm not convinced you want to be there, but 5 clubs is definitely doable. It's just tough after the 2-0 bid.
Well, and it's interesting that after this 1 club bid, that 2-0 is still both reds. You could imagine it as the minors.
No, minors probably not, because West is still denying a 5-card major for their weak no trump type hand. So probably should be hearts and a minor. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know the best treatment for it, but I think a lot of pairs still play it as both reds. All right, diamond to the ace, diamond ruff, low club. Yeah, the hand does kind of just play itself here. So we'll see the push at 230. Not the score that you want to be writing down. But based on the other table's results, we're going to have some exciting boards to play in front of us. Unfortunately, I think they look like pretty good results for Italy. Ace of clubs, club comes back, and declare can now pull trumps.
Yeah, Double Dummy says that 6-0 can be set. I haven't really looked into it.
Oh, I haven't looked at the board at all. I'm very excited. Ready to find out.
Either you find the same spot and push it, or you find the same spot and you go down, or you don't find the same spot, and then regardless of the result, you lose.
Well, I really hope we don't find the same contract and go down. That is not what we want to see.
We're fully patriotic now, or we are USA.
Oh yeah, this has always been a USA only stream.
Excellent.
I'll try and be unbiased on the WBF stream later this week, but for now, well, maybe I'm supposed to be like French focused because the entirety of their contingent is French over there. But,
oh yeah?
Yeah. Okay, 6 no north south was the spot. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What a result.
Spade to the jack was the 12th trick in the other room.
Wow, the opening spade lead, huh? Oh boy. Oh, this is bad. Bad news, Bears. All right, a diamond, 2 clubs. I mean, there is some good news, which is that 6 diamonds makes. But let's see if they can get there. Okay, a diamond, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds. So 2 clubs game forcing by Adam. And there are a lot of excellent bids from Adam, and I think one of them would be three diamonds. He decides to bid three clubs, which makes some sense. So we'll probably see three spades from Eddie, or maybe three diamonds from Eddie. Okay, three diamonds from Eddie.
Doesn't have any interest in showing his 4-card major.
Yeah, partner would have done it over two diamonds, so he knows they don't have a spade fit. I was just thinking maybe he would want to show the spades in case partner could bid 3-0 with a heart stopper. But what I was thinking, yeah, so 4 hearts looks like key card and diamonds. Great bid from Adam. And I think he can envision that a spade ruff might be the 12th trick. You understand the spade lead from East at the other table, but that feels bad. Okay, so Wold elects not to show his void in partner suit. Just bids 5 clubs, showing 2 without the queen. Make Finland ask, why are there so many distributional hands and voids? Is it not random? It is random.
So does 7 make? Does 7 diamonds make?
The queen of diamonds is offside.
Well, 7 diamonds won't make.
That is correct. Yeah.
And I guess they know now that, I mean, the limit to this has to be 6 diamonds, right? You have all the key cards off the queen.
Yeah, so basically the question is just, does
he think
Adam...
there's a chance that 3 diamonds is like so many diamonds that, like, what's he thinking about?
Well, people have been questioning whether or not North might want to declare the contract because he could be worried about a heart coming through the ace-queen. And so, in that case, he might want to play 6 no trump. Well, I mean, let's think about this. So let's say we have 5 diamond tricks, 2 clubs, 2 spades, and a heart. That's like 10 tricks, Adam. Come on. You can't bid 6 no trump with 10 tricks.
He has so little information about the south hand.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like if he wanted to consider this, he had to do something different earlier.
I'm not a believer in 6 no. I'm really not. Like, I can understand it. Okay, look, I'm going to play devil's advocate here. It's fine. We're not going to say that the Italian made a terrible bid in the other room, getting to 6 no. I don't think they went through keycard and diamonds either, so I have no idea what was going on in their auction over there. But
pretty similar auction.
It was pretty similar, but then there was no kickback bid or key card for that matter in diamonds. It looked like Q bids basically happened. So if
maybe
you
4 no 5 hearts might have been key card. No. It went a diamond, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 no, which is alerted but not described, 3 diamonds, 4 diamonds. four spades is a cubed, four no, and then five hearts looks like key card too.
Yeah, actually, that could be. Yeah, you might be right about that. But so here's the idea.
Five no there. I think that's a better bid.
Ooh, pick a slam. Actually, yeah. So this I think solves the problem. This solves the. I was going to say, if you think partner has a club fit, then six no trump is probably better than six diamonds. Because then if diamonds happen to split really badly and partner's missing the 10 or something, then you could go down, whereas six no trump might just have 12 tricks. And if partner doesn't have a club fit,
he can pick six diamonds, which I think unilaterally picking six no here seems wrong. So finding some way to give partner some agency makes sense.
Yeah, and that's five no trump. Brilliant bid by Grossack, and they get to the right slam. Unfortunately, it's going to cost the Americans some imps. But
and here's the heart lead he was worried about.
Yeah, he tables dummy, and he's like, "Hey, partner, I hope we did this right. Good luck." And Eddie is like, "That is perfect." Now, it's not 100% contract. I mean, ace of hearts, ace king of clubs, pitching hearts, and then ace of spades, spade to the king, spade. If West
is going to show out, but it's their natural trick.
Yeah. So in this case, when West shows out, it's okay. But if West had the five spades and East had the diamond queen, it could go third round of spades roughed, over roughed, and then East could pull trump. So that's really the danger, but I think this is the clear and standout line of play.
The alternative to the spade rough is to establish the clubs while you still have the ace of spades entry.
Yeah. So what would that look like?
Option.
Yeah, let's see. So what would that look like?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, jack of diamonds. So just one diamond loser. You can rough high enough.
Yeah, so we could go ace king of clubs, pitching hearts, and then play a third club, roughing. That's definitely the alternative.
Though, do you need one more entry to make this work?
Yes, but the jack 8 doubleton of diamonds does provide an entry.
Okay. Just play up twice, then lose to the queen.
Yeah, but this looks like... Yeah, this does look like a little bit better. I mean, it's one specific spade holding you go down to, and even then East might not have the diamond queen. So...
And when do you go down the other way?
If clubs are 5-2, I think you have problems. Because then you can't set up the clubs, but then I guess you can fall back on roughing spades. Of course, then the opponents might get to discard a spade on
the clubs.
Yeah, on the clubs. So
as you rough high, instead of over roughing or under roughing, they pitch, and now they can rough a spade ahead of you.
Yeah, so I mean, both lines of play look relatively good, and there's probably not a big difference between either, but Eddie chooses this one. He does make his contract. 2 imps to Italy.
On a better contract, which is always disappointing.
It really is. All right. 3 boards to go.
This one played 3-0, making 3 in the other room.
All right, Alfredo. How manly are you going to be? First seat favorable. King Jack 10 6th. I know you want to. Okay, he passes.
It was a quick auction in the other room. It went 3 clubs, 3 no, I'll pass.
Oh, they did open 3 clubs.
Oh, yeah.
Was that Finn? That must have been Finn.
I thought it was... Yeah, that is Finn.
It just had to be. Well, Samantha decides to preempt this time. Partner's a passed hand, first seat favorable. He can't open his weak no trump.
All right. Adam Grossack does it by himself. Not getting bullied out of this auction.
So, are we just going down? What's happening?
Maybe in the other room.
Yeah, but I only see 8 tricks, and this diamond lead sets up all the diamonds, and east is what the one with the heart entry.
5, 6, 7, 8.
God.
Um,
We can strip squeeze east.
right. I think that's the run of the spades.
Uh, I mean, like, yes, we can strip squeeze east. So I just I don't think Declare is going to do that. I think Declare might lead a heart to the 9, like plan on leading a heart to the 9. Like, why would the preemptor have a side king of hearts? We'll see. I mean, Adam has a chance, but he needs to play well to duplicate the result at the other table.
I mean, nothing wrong with running those spades, right?
No, no. I mean, you can, well, you lose out on entries. So if your plan is to play a heart to the 9 and then possibly use the spades to get over there to run the queen of hearts, like picking off king jack of hearts in west hand, then you kind of need to play a heart to the 9 early. Oh, this is so gross. We're getting destroyed. I like how Al Hollander in the chat is being like, Versace and Cementa preempt far less often than other opponents. Little does he know, I played many a match against Versace back in the day, and that guy loves to bid. I think Cementa is quite conservative, for what it's worth.
Maybe they just didn't think you'd double them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fact checking you, Al. Oh boy. How'd they mess up the defense in the other room? I think they messed it up at trick 1, is my guess. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, they ran the spades.
Oh my god. Oh, but remember, in the other room, West preempted 3 clubs. So
Yeah,
now you're more likely to play the non-preemptor for the Heart King. Yeah, very well played at the other table. They pull off the strip squeeze, and
so few points. I'm not sure you can. I mean, you have to use what information you have, but I think you're better off playing on shape than the location of the King of Hearts here.
Well, you have to guess who has the King of Hearts, right? Because the strip squeeze effectively is playing east for the Heart King. And
can't you run the spades and then choose whether you want to put west in clubs or east in diamonds? Depending on pitch.
Well, you don't know the count of the club suit. I mean, so like the whole plan of playing to throw east in effectively also requires clubs to be 6-1 is the problem. Because if you play a club to the ace and east has a doubleton club, they could win the diamonds and then play a club to their partner.
But what do they pitch?
Like, they could pitch hearts in that case.
3 pitches on the spades.
Well, so they could pitch hearts and they could pitch some of their winning diamonds because their partner's clubs would then...
right, so 2 hearts and a diamond.
Yeah.
But now you've seen all the hearts.
Yeah, in that case,
yeah,
like...
I'm not saying I have all the answers, but I think the run of the spades starts to give you a lot. I mean, you have a lot of options once you start seeing the pitches.
You do. And certainly running a long suit is often the way to play these 3 no-trump contracts, that it puts a lot of pressure on the opponents, forces them to figure out their discards early.
And like someone's holding a lot of important clubs and is going to be pitching a bunch of them.
Yep. Yeah. Well, Adam is certainly thinking about it. He now knows Cementa's preempted on a 6-card diamond suit, which is not that surprising, but... at least not at these colors. Yeah, and Samantha could, in fact, throw 3 hearts. It would be really weird, though. Okay, Adam's cashed 1 spade. We'll see if he continues. There's the Queen of Spades. So last moment, does he play a heart to the 9 now, or does he play another spade? He's seen Samantha follow with 2 spades. 6 diamonds. I mean, the Heart King is definitely more likely to be in West's hand. He plays the 3rd spade, so here we go. He has to make discards from his own hand. So he can afford 1 heart, but then he'll probably have to pitch a club. Okay, so he does pitch a club, and then he'll probably throw a heart. Samantha pitches a diamond.
Two clubs from the West hand.
Yeah, Versace knows that this hand is all about the heart suit. He doesn't want to give away anything there. So Adam can pitch a heart here. If he throws a diamond, it looks to me like he's probably just going to play a heart to the ace and a heart. That's another option as well. He could pitch a diamond here and go heart to the ace heart. In this case, we're effectively playing Versace for, well, the King of Hearts. Okay, he does throw a heart. Samantha pitches another diamond. God, what is this deep? Well, that can never be right.
I mean, I think you want to exit a diamond now, right?
Well, he's in dummy. I mean,
right. So you have to get to the north hand, but then it looks pretty good.
Oh my God! Wait a second. Maybe this is brilliant by Samantha, because now if Adam plays the Queen of Hearts, he goes down. Okay. Yeah, he pitches a heart. That makes a lot more sense. Right. Yeah, so now's the big moment of truth. What is Adam gonna do? Yeah, Will, I was on the same page as you. Samantha wanted to pretend like he started with only 3 hearts, but no, that's not what happened. He did pitch the heart, in fact. So Adam is in a spot where he can still guess the King of Hearts. He has a bit more information at this point, but it doesn't look like the opponent's discards have helped him.
Do you think you're bidding 3 diamonds on this hand if you are 6-3-2-2 with the king, queen, 10 of diamonds?
I mean, opposite of past hand partner when you're favorable, yeah, probably. Although, I mean, Samantha is a pretty solid preemptor in general. So if you take that into account, maybe it is somewhat likely that he has some card somewhere. But that card could be the Club King, of course.
Right. I mean, or shape, right?
Club to the ace. Wait, look at him go. I mean, he can still get this wrong and exit a club, but he has done the good player thing where you delay your guess for as long as possible. And is he going to get it right? I think he exits a diamond because once again, he can still delay his guess because he knows East is down to 3 diamonds and 2 hearts. I mean, okay, East could have another club, but I don't know. Tough spot. Come on, Adam. You can push the board. I think he probably has a good guess on the distribution. And if that's the case, a diamond exit, of course, works out beautifully.
I'm glad I'm not doing it.
You don't like guessing at the end of hands?
Ugh, no, with everyone watching. I played in the trials, the mixed trials 2 years ago, and I told my friends they weren't allowed to watch, which they did anyway, and it was fine, but
You'll get used to it. Go play again. The nerves will have gone away completely.
it really didn't. It actually wasn't so bad. I don't like having kibitzers at the table, but the virtual kibitzers, I mean, obviously you still want to do your best, but I did not. And I like it was. And then I could watch the streams later and see what everyone was saying about me.
Oh no, did I commentate on that event? I probably did.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh great.
I was like, oh no, I'm gonna do something wrong and Brady Bot's gonna make fun of me.
Oh no. I think
No, I got more good things than bad things.
Oh, that's great. Good.
Yeah.
I'm glad. I feel like I've mellowed out a little bit in my old age of commentary. I've been at this for a few years now. Early on, I was ruthless.
Oh yeah, it was. I took a practice class. You didn't like it.
Oh.
It was so marked, though. It was so marked. I had decided to do it already, and then I didn't need it, but I just took it anyway. No, I got a couple good ones, so it all worked out.
Did you enjoy playing the trials?
Oh yeah, it was really fun. I played with Avery Silverstein and Ethan Durman and George Klemick. We played 4-handed in the mixed trials, and we did really well on day 1. It was shocking to everyone involved, and then came down to earth on day 2.
Well, those are some good up-and-coming junior players, of course. Avery and Ethan.
Oh, yeah.
Have been doing quite well for a lot of events they've played in.
And they're just so fun.
Yeah, that's the important thing. You want to have a fun team.
So in that context, it's almost, I had never played at a table with George. I kind of we had someone else who I was going to play with, and then he couldn't play. And so Ethan's dad set me up with George, because we didn't want to pull out. And so I had never sat at a table with George. And then when you play at the trials, you don't sit. So to this day, I've never sat at a table with him, but I have played 2 full days of bridge with him. Oh.
All right, all right. He delayed his guess as long as possible, and unfortunately, Adam gets it wrong in the end. He still wasn't sure about Samenta's shape, and if Samenta was down to a singleton heart, this would have worked out just well. Versace would have gotten in and eventually been end played into giving the Queen of Clubs the last trick. But not today. So another big swing going the way of Italy on this one. They pick up, was this 12 more imps? Ugh.
This is a tough match.
Yeah. Well, Italy was one of the favorites. At least I thought so, coming in.
I had a chance to play Versace in like a regional teams in Philadelphia, and I made my teammates do it.
You didn't want to play?
No, I mean, we were just the way we were sitting. We could have gotten up from the table and switched. We could have taken a dramatic choice to play them, but the do nothing activity was for my teammates to play.
I see. Yeah. Versace's a lot of fun at the table.
Yeah. There was like a flock of people around him.
Oh, yeah.
In this regional teams event.
Yep.
We did not win the match.
Oh, that's too bad.
So it goes.
Well, we have a new board in front of us. We got 2 boards to go. 1 heart, 2 hearts, Michaels, spades, and a minor. That. Okay, 3 hearts. I mean, look, I tell you, this guy loves to bid. That is 4 high card points over there. 3 spades, 4 hearts. Wow.
The North-South went plus 170 in the other room.
Oh boy. Okay, this doesn't let the contract make, but wow. It's a bit dicey. So declarer does get to ruff their spade, lose no spade tricks, pull trumps, eventually lead a diamond up to the king, maybe. Yeah, so 4 hearts is going to be down 1, as long as the defenders don't somehow block the club suit. I don't even think that matters. But another small swing to Italy here. Okay, we got 1 board to go, and I guess the last one does not offer much of a chance for us to pick up a big swing. East-West appear to have plenty of tricks and a no-trump contract. Wold switches to the club queen, and a little bit too late here. Wait, why did Samenta not pull a 3rd round of trumps? God, oh. Oh, this hurts my brain. Oh, chat, I'm sorry. I've been paying attention to you, but everyone has been talking about their most famous player they've played against. Do you have a most famous player, or maybe a favorite player that you've played against?
I played in Atlanta, which was I had played in Chicago. So it was like my second nationals that Chicago I kind of accidentally ended up playing a bunch in. And then I actually went to Atlanta on purpose and was playing in regional teams. And I had just been watching the Gavin video, Going for Blood,
Mm-hmm.
all about like low level penalty doubles and things like that.
Sure.
And then I sit down at the table, and who comes to my table but Gavin Wolpert himself. And I have this like bad hand that I decide not to open. So it goes like, pass, 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 a diamond on my right. And now I overcall a spade on like really a decent hand, like almost an opening hand with two of the honors, fifth and spades. I think all red. And it goes pass, pass, double. And this is like this is textbook, right? This is like, I just watched the video.
Yep.
Pass, pass. And partner decides to run. Anyway, so partner lands in two clubs, which gets doubled. And he goes down two, which is like normal. And so we're minus 500 on this like nothing hand. But I was kind of giddy about it. I was like, I just watched the video, and then it happened right in front of me. And then at the other table, the person in my seat actually opened a spade and got the same penalty double and the same run to clubs. And then my teammates didn't double them. So they're minus 200 at the other table.
And did you tell them to watch the video afterwards?
Yeah. I literally was like, so what I learned was my teammate, the one who didn't pass it out, said, yeah, that's how I play too. Anyway.
That's a good story.
It was a good one. I've never been so happy to go for a number.
Well, this auction has certainly taken a turn. I mean, at the other table, they just got to play 3 no trump east-west. But here, Wold has decided to save in 4 spades.
And how does this do? We're off a spade, a heart, a few clubs.
Yeah, how careful do we need to be on defense here? So Cemento will lead the diamond ace, I guess. Declare can pull trumps. And when Versace gets in, I mean, I guess he's getting in with the Heart King later anyway.
Leads a trump.
Yeah, he'll have plenty of time to... Oh, Cemento leads a trump?
I think the biggest thing is you have to play clubs before the hearts are established. But
right.
I don't think it should define that.
Yeah, West has plenty of time, and especially looking at this dummy, it shouldn't be that hard.
This is a textbook club switch dummy.
Oh, yeah. So it looks like down 1. Which will be a nice win for the Americans, but we need about 8 more of these.
And how many boards do we have left?
I think we're running out of time.
Well, okay. Not enough time.
Maybe in the knockouts.
This is a good spot, though. I mean, we're happy to be here.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since we won any imps. We're going to win imps on board 1 and board 14.
I know, I was making the joke that on board three, oh, Italy's taken the lead. It's going to be insurmountable. And then it was.
Turns out it was. Is there any chance this comes in if they try not to break clubs?
Yeah. Mm, no. Okay, I contradicted myself, but I'm pretty sure about the second one. Because if they pull
'Cause, I
three
mean, it
rounds of
does give up a
trumps,
club trick, but
yeah,
right.
if even if Versace somehow just decides to pull three rounds of trumps, like Ace of Spades, spade gets in with the King of Hearts, plays another spade. Sure, Declare can run the heart suit, but then they don't have enough trumps to rough everything.
Yeah. Can only rough the same one club that they gain from not switching.
I actually think Versace might be my favorite player to play against. He's super fun at the table. Um,
What's your best Versace at the table story?
well, it's probably my scoring the nine of diamonds on the first round, leading low from ace, king, queen, jack, fifth, opposite nine doubleton, and picking off the 10 fourth on side. Um, I, I mean, that's in one of my videos, so I assume that a lot of people have seen that one.
But give us a Versace being fun story. See, my story was about going for 500.
Yeah. I think every Versace story I have is him being fun. Like, there. I mean, I think he's just like an all around good guy and enjoys the game of bridge. And that's what makes him fun at the table, because there are a lot of people who are like very serious, like they're pro players and they're on sponsored teams and they're just like trying to needle you for every single trick on every hand. And there was a hand I played against him in the Risinger where me and an unnamed partner, who may or may not be in the chat right now, ended up in three no trump when we're just absolutely ice cold for six clubs and seven is on a finesse. And of course, like in my mind, I was still like in the auction and trying to like get us to six clubs, even though three no trump had like passed out. And so at trick two, I like roughed a spade and dummy. Like they let a spade from like king, queen, jack, sixth and three no trump, and I played ace of spades, spade rough. And and then I called for a diamond from dummy, and Versace was like, no. That's like, what do you think is going on? And I'm like, oh, I'm not in six clubs. I'm so sorry. And he was just like, oh, okay, you know what? Like, it's all fine. And he looks at his hand, looks at my hand, looks at dummy, and he's like, okay, 11 tricks. And that was it. Like, he just gave us 11 tricks on the board because that's how many I would have cashed out in 3-0 for 460. But my partner may or may not remember this at all. Anyway, that is the end of the match. So USA unfortunately topples to Italy here, and I think that's going to set us a little bit behind the cutoff currently, but still a lot of bridge to be played.
41-11, the final score.
Yeah, so we do have, well, USA 1 and USA 2 have swapped positions. Now USA 2 is barely qualifying. Norway, Israel, oh man, those two teams were doing horribly at the start of the event, and they're sitting in 9th and 10th. Switzerland all the way back in 13th, but Italy on top, Belgium in second, Argentina, France, Denmark, Sweden, Canada, and USA 2, rounding out the top 8. Well, Maya, thank you so much for joining me. This was fun.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
It's a blast. Thank you for all your commentary. I think it really makes a difference to kind
I
of
hope
the
so.
viewership and interest in bridge generally.
Yeah, I'm here for all the spectators. I mean, if they weren't here, I would probably be, I don't know, doing something
Asleep at
boring
4 in
with
the
a
morning.
math degree. So here we are. But this was great. And yeah, you're, of course, welcome back later in the event.
Great. I'll try to join you. We'll see if I'm awake at 4 a.m. again.
Yeah,
I
you
hope
can let me
not to
know.
be Sienna.
Yeah. You can always shoot me a message
All
and let me
right.
know, and we'll try and make it happen. But have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Talk to you later.
See ya. All right, chat. Yeah, who's joining for next set? I think Craig was planning to. But let's take a look at what's going on in the other events. This was super fun. I've never had commentary with Maya before. She was a blast. Hopefully chat enjoyed. Oh, where was I going? I was going to the other Bermuda Bowl events. Yes, you're here, says Craig. Okay, I guess that means I need to get on Discord with Craig. Let's make it happen. Venice Cup, how are things looking? Poland up in first. I do remember Poland in the women's European trials did really well, I think. So this is not surprising to me. Netherlands up in second, USA 2 up in third, China, Australia, Denmark, Italy, and England rounding out the top 8. In the Dorsey Trophy, it looks like I mean, I don't know why we continue checking back in on these things. Obviously, USA 1 and 2 are in the lead over here. So who are these teams again? I don't remember. We have Berkowitz and Mexstroth playing together. Camel and Wolfson? No. Hold on. No, it's Berkowitz and Cohen. Camel and Mexstroth and Garner and Wolfson. That's the partnerships. A solid team. And USA 2. Wait, we have Meckwell in the Dorsey Trophy, just on different teams. So we have Zia playing with Rodwell. No, Levin and Rodwell. Zia playing with Sontag. And Lal and Milner, I guess. I don't remember. I did commentary for this event for like an entire month, but that was so long ago. So those look to be the front runners. Netherlands, Poland, Austria, Denmark, Germany, and India rounding out the top 8. And then finally in the Wuhan Cup, is USA 1 still dominating? Not even a question. Of course they are. USA 1, Denmark, and then USA 2. I mean, you know, it looks pretty embarrassing to be back by 2 matches, but they're sitting in 3rd place. China, Italy, Hong Kong, Japan, and Poland up here, rounding out the top 8. So listen, honestly, USA has been doing quite well, even though in the Bermuda Bowl, in the premier event, they're but one of 2 teams qualifying currently is still not a bad showing. We get to watch USA 2 now in the next upcoming match, so this is going to be Rosenthal's team. I imagine he's probably sitting out. And USA 2 is going to be playing up against Switzerland, I think is what we have. Oh, Craig says that there were some roster changes to the Milner team after the trial. Gotcha. Well, I apologize to all of the American fans that I baited into voting for USA 1 in the prediction. So your hard-earned channel points are headed over to across the pond. Oh, was Zio mentioned? Oh, true. Hold on. Let me get Bingo back up. So what did we miss during that set? Zia is mentioned. Did I see a better line on any hand? We've had a couple of squeezes, but Declare has not executed the squeeze to make the contract. So I think that's where I'm going to draw the line on squeeze. Like if Adam had correctly exited a diamond, or sorry, if Adam had exited a diamond, which would have worked on this hand, then we would have gotten the squeeze. Italy had a strip squeeze. Oh, Madala did. Yeah, Madala's squeeze when we were kibitzing. You're so right. That guy's good. How hard is it for Declare to guess two 50-50s? I feel like this box never gets checked. Have we had an end play? I don't think so. Hey, Kenifa. And the end play too. Wait, what end play? Oh, a strip squeeze naturally is an end play. So yes, I will count it. Someone just needs to get me talking about slams. Ooh, we have a chance to hit bingo today. We have a real chance. Playing a cubit or splinter is wild. Unfortunately, we haven't been watching enough of the Zach Grossack table, but we might get to now. Have I seen any good slams lately? I have not. I unfortunately didn't talk about what was necessary for slams on that 6 diamonds / 6 no trump hand. Hey, Rob. Guadeloupe has done well this afternoon. Yeah, apparently they beat Switzerland. What happened there? Do we have to watch Grossack, Matt says. Did 4 clubs and a 3-2 count for playing a cubid splinter? Miles and Feldman the other day. I don't know. Was it a cubid or a splinter? Where are our boys? Oh, here they are. Look. Our boys did it. They crushed Switzerland. I mean, sadly, they're still sitting in 23rd. But, man. The one where Miles thought 4 clubs was a gadget? I'm not sure. That's a good question. I will join you in voice chat, though. Hello.
But, man. Hey.
All right. So I think we get to see USA 2 against Switzerland is going to be the plan.
Sure.
I mean, the other choice is Belgium against Denmark, maybe?
I guess it might as well be USA. Was it USA 1 Switzerland?
No, USA 2.
USA 2. All right, well, so how USA 2 was on the bubble, I think? Or was it the other way around? USA 1 was on the bubble.
They're currently in 8th, and USA 1, after getting crushed, is in 11th.
Right.
We haven't watched Belgium yet, and Belgium obviously has done very well. They're in 2nd currently.
I'm gonna skip the camera for today because I think it'll need some setup. But I think we did try it once and it worked fine. So if you want to get that going for our next session, I'm certainly up for it.
Yeah, we can if you want to. I mean, the way that I've done it is the Google Meet. So we would just do a Google meeting.
I think last time we did it through Streamlabs, which was a little clunky.
Yeah, we could do that too if you prefer to do the Streamlabs
Yeah,
thing.
no, Google Meet is probably easier.
Okay. Wait, do you want to be
Next
on
time.
camera? It's not that hard.
Your call. If you think the spectators want it, then let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Give
Let's
me
do
one
it.
sec.
All right, here we go. Hold on. Give me a sec. I need to create a meet. Oh, Doc thinks that it might be caster curse. Okay, give me a sec. I will send you the meet info on Discord.
Sounds good. Yeah, like USA 2 is always good for some tilting action, so that's something.
All right, I'm getting off Discord, so I will see you over there. Okay. Looks like Craig will be joining us shortly. And we get Facecam Craig today. Ah, perfect. I don't have to resize anything this time. Hello.
Hey, that's where I thought I had given it camera permissions. Did I not?
Yeah, no, I got you.
Okay, great.
Yep. Yeah, you're probably looking at me. I don't have camera permissions on.
Oh, there we go. No, actually, I was looking at the Twitch window and I had a blank screen for me, but there I am.
Oh, yeah, no, that was just mine because I can't have my face cam in two places, but here we go. Oh, I said here we go a little bit too early. I'm there are no live VuGraph broadcasts in progress.
Well, it's a 10-minute delay, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that'll be 5 minutes from now. So I did, I don't know if you caught this. I redeemed some channel points for Analyze a Hand.
Ooh.
If you're interested in that, I can do it.
Which one?
It was a hand from our match last night.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So it is an assign the blame.
Great. Yes. Everyone's favorite bridge problem.
Indeed. So where do you want me to give you the link?
Anywhere.
Easy.
Just put it in the chat.
Sounds good. Yeah, so this is a hand just from practice match last night against Sam Ehrlichman and Mike Massimilla, and I think both Glenn and I thought the other was largely responsible.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean it's very possible.
All right, let's take a look. Oh yeah, sorry, prediction. Here, I'll put up a prediction. Who's gonna win this segment? USA 2 or Switzerland? There you go. Chat, you can vote. George Brad wants to blame Greg.
Yeah, I mean, so did Glenn, So when a diamond, I bid a spade. Glenn bid 2 clubs, and in our methods, I cannot force a game on this hand. Glenn would open any balanced 11 count. So, he might rebid a no trump with some of those, but we're opening light enough that I don't think the West hand is a game force.
Okay.
So, and on that point, Glenn basically agreed with me, so we're on the same page there. So now Glenn bid 3 hearts, and I thought my first priority was to bid 3 no trump. Glenn thought that, one of our opponents was lobbying for a 4-spade splinter by East. Glenn thinks that would be a void. I think he thinks that 3 hearts guaranteed a spade singleton. I haven't asked him because he wasn't able to do a postmortem last night. I think 3 hearts could be like a 2-2-5-4 17 count. Maybe he'd reach no trump on that, but whatever. I thought 3 hearts was just asking me for a stopper as my first priority. I think he should have pulled from 3-no trump with a hand as strong that was barely short of a jump shift. He thinks that I should have appreciated that I had, slam potential on this kind of bidding. So, here we are in 3-no trump with a completely cold 6 clubs.
I feel like I'm getting baited into talking about slams.
Pretty good 7. Yeah, I mean, it's a good 7 clubs, right? And here we are in 3-no trump.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 clubs was natural non-forcing. The way we open, I don't think I had a game force. Yeah, I mean, Danny, maybe but can you, the East hand isn't good enough for 3 clubs. I don't know. Someone has to do something.
Chad is really baiting me here. Let's see.
No, you can't open a club on the East hand. That's that is not a possibility.
I mean, yeah, diamond, a spade, 2 clubs, 3 clubs.
Yeah, I mean, Danny, that's that is a point that with this shape, sure, you're going to be a little more conservative than you would with the majors. On the other hand, I didn't think you had to have 5 clubs either. So, what am I going to do? Bid 3 spades, and then now 3-no trump is impossible to get to on some hands when we want to be there. I don't know. It seemed hard.
I mean, Danny, even opposite that hand, you're cold for 6 clubs, right? Wait, what is? Oh, we're talking about that as East's one of a minor opener. I see what you mean.
Yeah, right. It seems like it should just be easy to get at least a 6 when 7 has play, and yet.
I mean, I think I probably would game force with West. You have 3 playable strains, as far as you know, and
yeah, I mean, maybe I should have. That would have solved the problem.
I would probably just do that because, yes, the 3 club bid, you might be technically right. The hand is under strength for a game force, especially opposite limited openers, but I think you just don't know what to do in too many auctions after 3 clubs. If it goes 3 clubs, I'll pass, fine. But even then, you might be making a game. So, yeah, I think I would do something else. I mean, obviously 2 hearts. Even after 3 clubs, 3 hearts. It definitely has... I see what you're saying, and yes, I think probably 3-no trump is... At that point, you've backed yourself into betting 3-no. But it definitely has this feel of, the opponents didn't bid. I understand they're unfavorable. And partner hasn't just, bid 3-no trump himself. Yeah. Yeah, I think that once 3 clubs happens, there's nothing East-West can do.
Yeah, I'll accept your judgment. Yeah, that was probably 2 hearts. Yes, it's cheap, so it gives us a lot of room. The question is just how often is it going to give us room to get to a game that we're too high in? But yeah, maybe that's just the price you pay.
Yeah, especially at teams. All right.
Well, the tribe has spoken, as they say.
Okay, let's watch... Lincoln Genasar against Kalita Klukovsky.
I thought the convention card repository was on one of these links. Is that in the microsite, maybe?
You can get there from the microsite, yeah.
Good enough. Systems, here we go. Cool. Yeah, let's definitely watch the Lincoln table. Well, for one thing, I think you watched Grossack and Rosenberg yesterday, so we can get some variety, but also definitely the tiltiest table.
That's that's the plan. Yeah, we just want to see them tilt off.
So good. Alrighty, so I think we have East-West playing Polish Club and North-South are playing 2-over-1. Is that the bottom line here?
Yep, that's correct. I will also pull up convention cards, but I think that's true. Yeah, it's absolutely accurate that 3 clubs going for 1100 did put Zach on tilt the other day.
Yeah, you told me about it. And so you also said that it sounded like both tables were tilty. What was there any specific cause at the Malenko and Genosar table, or just once in a while they go on tilted? This was that time.
I didn't watch the match, but Zach and Michael, of course, finished earlier than the Wood Lincoln table, and I tuned in to, I think, Chris doing something absolutely ludicrous. So it felt like he was tilted. Maybe I was misinterpreting.
Yeah, no, Lincoln and Genosar are not playing transfer responses to one club. I think Blanken doesn't play that with too many people. I'm not sure why not, but I feel like in his recent partnerships, they haven't been doing that. And with Helgam, obviously, you're not going to be playing any system at all.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But yeah, I think with Schultz, they're not doing it either. And with Jansma, he played a very old-fashioned Polish club, so that was not part of it. Anyway, a diamond, 1 spade. I guess it's very possible they play intermediate jumps of these colors. So,
yeah, and either way, I think you want to keep the auction low enough. Maybe you find a heart fit, as they will here, right?
Yeah, although, I'm not sure exactly what's going on in the North-South auction, but I think we're going to see some tilting fairly soon if they play their 9-card heart fit gold for 2 hearts and 1 no going for a zillion.
Yeah, we're less than 1 board in, and already South is tilted.
Well, I mean, 4 hearts has play, right? I don't think they're going to make it, but on the surface, you only lose 1 trick in each non-Trump suit.
Yeah, there's just way too much work to do, of course, with the spade splitting badly.
I mean, you start 9, right? 5 hearts, with the heart splitting, 5 hearts and 2 roughs is 7 and 2 clubs.
Yes. Close.
I do agree with you. A 10th is probably not going to materialize, but it's awfully close.
Mojito thinks South should redouble instead of a no trump. Muppet thinks 1 no would emphasize minor suits. I think South is just trying to run to the most likely contract that might have some play, because the 1 spade bid could be a 5-3-3-2 like 10 or 11 count over there, and 1 no trump might be the best spot.
Yeah, but redouble caters to that, right? If he redoubles and Genosar bids 1 no trump, he can respect that.
But I think redouble effectively tells partner to take it out. I don't think partner's ever pulling to a no trump, though. I think partner would pull to a 3-card minor if they had one.
Maybe, yeah. I think maybe 1 no should just show that and let South, if he has a 5-card minor, bid it or not.
Okay, please play in the 4-1 diamond fit now. Come on, please. 2 diamonds, double, all pass. Okay.
All right, you got there. Good job, Eldad. So I think East West now probably just end up in 3 no trump.
That would be great news for the Americans.
Well, playing 2 hearts would be great news for the Americans.
That's true. Yeah, it looks like North-South have escaped at this point.
Yeah, I'm not totally sure how they pulled it off, but well done, guys. So presumably this pause is not north, this is east, and the operator is just waiting to put in both bids for that side of the screen?
Probably, yeah. Okay. So
No, we're
Klukowski
not.
makes the forcing pass, and
No, I guess I was wrong. I wonder what Genosaur was thinking about over two hearts.
who knows?
And if you're Kalita, what do you do here? Like three hearts, maybe? Like your partner isn't going to be worried about a spade stopper. Obviously, you passed one spade for penalties.
Yeah, I was wondering if he might just bid 3-0 himself. But
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could, but partner stopper is positional. They might as well declare it.
I certainly agree with that. Um, thanks, JD. Genosar. Didn't I say that? Did I not say that? I thought that's it.
Yeah, I thought he pronounced it with a soft G, as unusual as that would be in Hebrew.
Ah, well, see, Craig might be the expert on this.
And partly I'm saying that because he goes by Gino, but I think I have heard Blanken and Migri pronounce it that way. Could be wrong. If anyone has any definitive information, by all means, we'd love to hear it.
I mean, Kalita's not happy. Um,
Yeah, I think from East West point of view, it was a little unexpected that North South would land on their feet after the start. I mean, North and South have played a decent amount together. They played at least one full cycle when Eldad was living in Chicago several years ago. He's still obviously an American for bridge purposes, even though he's moved back home. And they just like talked a lot of bridge. They're pretty close friends. So, I think even though they haven't played a lot of boards recently, they have a pretty good idea of how the other thinks about the game.
yeah, Embo Dahl says, does he think partner might have longer hearts for the double one spade, and now he tries for a penalty? So 2 points.
It's
One,
possible.
one, West needs to be reopening with basically any hand with a singleton spade to protect their partner here, especially at these colors. So as we can see here, Klukowski reopened with 1-2-6-4, and this should be absolutely automatic at this level. So for one thing, I don't think Kalita would expect his partner to have long hearts, although he may well have it. Two, Klukowski would have been able to make a penalty double of 2 hearts if he wanted. So
Right.
I don't think there's any reason for Kalita to expect that his partner has long hearts. He might think the opponents are in a 4 forfeit instead of a 5 forfeit, but
Yeah, I think West would be doubling, as you say. It was just about any four card holding. Yeah, I mean, that would be par. And maybe, obviously he caught East with a penalty pass here, but maybe with a singleton queen of spades is less attractive just because that pass becomes much less likely. North, I think, mostly bid because he had that 6 spade, but if he had the same suit with only 5, probably he wasn't overcalling a spade.
yeah, that's definitely true. Danny thinks West might be suggesting 3 hearts for this sequence. I imagine mostly Danny because you think with a doubleton heart, West should just bid 3 of a minor here.
No, I think just because he made the reopening double. We'll see what Danny says, but I think he made the reopening double, so he's not short in hearts. He doesn't have 4 because he didn't double 2 hearts, so his expected length is like 2.8 or something.
Yeah, that's fair. That more often than not, Klukowski is not going to have this type of hand. He's going to have a 1-3-5-4 type thing. I mean, it's definitely true that if the opponents are only in a 4/4 heart fit, especially at these colors, Kalita might be best off going after a penalty and just leading a trump with all of these aces and kings.
Yep. Yeah, like if West has a better hand, then, you might just belong in two hearts doubled anyway, even though the opponent's trump suit is not catastrophically bad for them.
Right. Like, you pull 2 rounds of trumps and then they can cross ruff like a couple of spades in the south hand. But that's only 6 tricks.
Right.
There it is. There's the double. So this is going to be a huge result for the Americans. Wow. And I think we see why Switzerland has fallen behind in the standings. Look at this.
Yeah, and of course, Kukowski, a very ethical insta-pass, probably not happy about this, but the longer he's thought, the more West has, this ethical problem that he resolved by treating it like a fast double.
Okay, well.
You got brownie points, but not imps.
No, so...
Kalita's double here would normally show, like, on her third or something, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. Or, I mean, like, Kalita could have 4 hearts for this double.
I mean, he could, but, just a priori, it's just not that likely. The opponents might have tried some suit below hearts if they only had 7 of them.
Yeah, Yoram says maybe 1 spade doubled was actually making. Oh, Craig said a priori. I guess that's...
Oh, is it on the new card?
I will give it to you, chat. I mean, it's not on one of the big bingo lines. But
I did not see today's... I took a very quick look at today's bingo card, but I didn't see that on it. All right. You're regenerating these daily, correct?
Yep. Yeah, I have a set of like 35 different squares, and I'm just randomizing them. Bingo? We got bingo? Wait, did we?
I don't... Oh, there's a priori.
Chat, we didn't get bingo. I'm being gaslit again.
No. So what is this going to be? This is 870 when they make an overtrick?
It depends if he makes the overtrick.
Isn't it pretty automatic too?
I mean, East might return a spade here.
Well... yeah. Can he rough ace and take a heart finesse, or is that just...
okay. Yes, he could, but he won't.
Well, no, but actually, he can set up a spade now for a diamond pitch, right? Or I guess it doesn't matter. He would just lose. He would still lose what? 2 spades, a diamond. No, he's still got 9 tricks though. Right, he'll lose 2 spades, 1 diamond, 1 club, but that's going to be it.
Right, yeah, that would be 8.
No, that'd be 9.
No,
right?
Oh yeah, you're right. You're so right.
Yeah, I think the reason he only had 9 tricks on the other without the rough was because you just don't have that extra trump to deal with a long diamond, so it's a loser. But here, the spade would deal with it.
Yeah, so long as he doesn't lose 2 spades, but I mean, even then he has 8 tricks.
Yeah, I mean, if he returns a low spade here, he can just pitch a diamond and take 9 tricks.
Well, yeah, I mean that's the question, right? Like low spade, ruffed, low
Low diamond.
diamond to the queen, spade.
Uh,
But either way,
Now,
I mean,
on that one, now with one trump gone, he might rough ace and just play spade up.
yep. Yep.
My grandparents used to play bingo at their shul in Queens. It was their big social activity of the week. I don't know what the stakes were, but I think not zero, but pretty low. Well, I don't remember. Like, I remember Kalita being, not fast. I don't remember him being this slow.
I don't think well, I have
Lukas.
seen Kalita and Klukovsky be relatively slow in general overall, but yeah, I
Mhm.
think the issue here is that he realizes that he's messed up badly and he's just
Yeah.
trying to salvage the board.
Well, unfortunately, the best he's going to salvage is, probably a 1 amp doubled over trick.
Yeah. All right, Queen of Diamonds cashes. Klukovsky, I guess, gives the wrong suit preference signal, but
Yeah, Kalita probably thinks that his partner does have 3 hearts here, right? There's no reason to think that Walenkin has this kind of shape for his auction.
no, not at all. Muppet asks, what was North going to do if South bid 2 clubs? I mean, I think North was going to bid 2 hearts. But I have no idea, right? I mean, could South have a 5 card club suit and bid this way? Sure.
And maybe you pass it before you're doubled because you know that your only goal is to minimize damage. And if you're going down 300 or 400 and undoubled red tricks, you might still be okay with that. I think if clubs got doubled, yeah, North is 100% running to hearts.
Yeah, I have no idea what North's auction was supposed to show, but they did manage to swindle East West into thinking their heart fit wasn't as large.
And I wonder, maybe there's some analog to how they play over one no doubled and redouble is 2 places to play, such as they are. I don't know. I mean, this looks, bizarre to me too. So I'm, you know, really just wildly speculating. Like North South seemed like they knew what they were doing since they did get to their 9 card fit without any stops along the way.
Wait, Luke says 2 hearts doubled is a popular contract on this board. How many times has that contract been played? All right, Diamond Ruffed. Probably King of Hearts and a heart. This is the fourth time 2 hearts doubled has been the final contract. Jeez.
Yeah, no reason to even unblock the club yet. Yeah, maybe I mean, you hate to say it's inevitable when there's 9 easy tricks like this, but if everyone overcalls, everyone passes east, everyone gets the reopening double, doubling a run out always feels like probably the opponents are desperate. Here, it just turns out they have this massive fit.
Yeah, that is a good point. That, like, on the whole, if you just always double the opponents every time you're planning to penalize them and they escape to a different suit, you're probably going to come out ahead.
Yeah, especially a level higher.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think we're only one board behind the other table, but that could change.
Two. They're playing board 17 right now.
Right.
1.5, however you want to look at it. I have no reason really not to unblock the club, but it feels like there's also no reason to do it.
Cashing the ace of hearts is weird, but I guess it doesn't matter. Declare picks off the heart suit. And
Well, I think he was planning to take out Heart Finesse, playing West for 3 hearts.
yeah, that seems reasonable. So at the end of the day, it is 870 as predicted.
Yeah. Yeah, a little unlucky for Switzerland to have the one comparison that's not also an 870.
We have been on this hand for a long time. That's right, Ian. It has been a slow one.
Oh, right, because Love Bridge has all of the results, even though it doesn't have all of the play records. I forgot about that.
The WBF site does as well. You can get
Oh.
there.
I found it to be quite slow. I think it wasn't prepared for the level of traffic it's getting this week. Well, moving on, we have at the other table, fairly normal looking for spades. This seems pretty good with that diamond finesse working. Spade splitting.
Yeah, it's a little bit thin. I mean, it's 17 opposite 7. A bit of a misfit in the club suit, but obviously East has a pretty big hand.
Yeah, we'll see how they handle it in their Polish club methods. Probably it starts a club, a diamond, one no trump, I think. And West can just stamen. Yep, there's a club. Oh, there's a natural heart response. Yeah, so I think West now, if he can bid 3 spades showing 4-4 in the majors, he'll do it, although it's 3 hearts, presumably showing 4 spades. It's kind of the hands maybe slightly light to game force opposite a 2-no rebid. Like, you don't really have any alternative. Like, if it's past 2-no trump, and that doesn't seem great.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. That, like, if plus 120 is your best result, so be it, but you gain too many imps for bidding and making a game on these hands, especially if you can find a spade fit.
Yeah. Yeah, especially red, like white, if that rebid is 17-19, and you have a hand like West's, now maybe you're just willing to let it go. Yeah, I think that's right. I think 1 diamond would be negative, and 1 heart is game forcing if he's had the strong hand, which seems like a slight upgrade, but 4-4 in the majors, maybe he was looking to that.
Well, the strong hand is 18 plus generally for Polish club.
Is it that strong? I see.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a little bit stronger than precision.
Because they're 15-17 no trump, so that makes sense.
Right. Yeah, and this 17 count, certainly worth an upgrade.
For sure.
Diamond opening lead solves declares problem in that suit.
Yeah, in fact, he can set up a 3rd diamond trick if he needs to, since the king is dropping on the 3rd round.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit too thin to get to 12 tricks, but 11 certainly look possible after this lead. Ace of clubs, club ruff, diamond to the ace, club ruff, unblock the king, queen of spades along the way, ruff a diamond back hand, pull trumps, and run the clubs. And I'm not really sure what the alternative line of play is to this one.
Yeah, you have trumps with 3-2 and you draw trumps. You have 9 tricks, but you need a 10th somewhere. two clubs and two diamonds, four spades and one rough. That's only 9. So unless something really good is happening in the diamond suit, you're not quite there yet. So yeah, I think I'm with you.
So Kalita tries the 7 of diamonds from dummy at trick 1.
Yeah, knowing for North, because the partner was leading for the queen, you're going to be giving up a trick either way. But yeah, you put up the king and at least get your side trick, even though the opponents are also getting undeserved tricks.
So speaking of 12 tricks, I mean, we're there. Ace of clubs, club rough, diamond, club rough, jack of diamonds, pitch a heart, unblock the spades, rough a diamond back to hand.
I'd probably unblock the spades first before the diamond, but yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so switch a lane.
Yo, you need that entry to rough clubs, my man.
I wonder if he's planning to play like ace and clubs, rough a club, jack of diamonds, pitching a hard heart. That seems weird, but
he could play it that way as kind of like a straight cross rough. Oh yeah, Matt, your boys, Switzerland, they're not doing too hot in this event.
So Lincoln has played the 6, presumably standard count. I don't think there's any way to confuse the issue here. And North has played the 3, giving false count here. So I don't think the player is going to be fooled at all about the diamond layout. Yeah, he is not. Excellent.
Why did we pull a round of trumps?
It's fine, right? Because that 3rd diamond trick just is his 10th trick. What I was saying before was 9 tricks without the extra diamond trick, but now he has the extra diamond trick.
Right.
I mean, this all looks a little bit, I don't know, like he's not, totally organized on his hand, but I think it's all fine.
Yeah, he'll definitely still make it. It just kind of depends on how many over tricks he's planning to take here.
Yeah, this doesn't feel like he's done like really deep planning. I think Kalita's a pretty tough player. I don't think he's like stewing over the last result, but I do wonder if, like, given how long it took, he's just trying to get on with it a bit. And what after trick 1 became a pretty easy hand.
That is totally fair. And ace king of clubs, I mean, he's still not quite there yet. Like, the fact that clubs and spades split does mean he will make it to at least 10 tricks and probably 11 at this point. But he does have some guesswork to do.
Yeah, and even the cross rough plan, because if he just like gives up a heart, the cross rough plan would work perfectly well. Yeah, right. He knows 100% that the last diamond is in south, so this is fine.
Yep, 9 of diamonds. Genasar can pitch a heart. And Declare could just rough this to get up to 10 tricks immediately. He exits a heart, and this looks like a winning play for an 11th trick. So now he can win the ace of spades, rough a club high, and rough a heart with the 9 of spades as both opponents follow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nicely managed in the endgame to get to 11.
Yeah, the other table is now on board 19. I think even with Michael Rosenberg there, right, who is not a famously quick player.
No, but
I guess,
Zach balances him out.
yeah, I mean, I'm assuming that Rosenthal and Silverstein are sitting this out since they're playing one of the top teams, but who knows?
We had this discussion earlier today, and I think it's correct that some sponsors do like to play specific sets. So they'll
Right.
always play like 2 and 3 or 3 and 4 or 1 and 2
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know if Rosenthal is one of those.
I don't know either.
But Zimmerman, for example, always plays 2 and 3.
So this feels like a pretty normal auction. First seat, 4-spade opening on the 8-card suit. Not perfect with a little extra high cards on the side, but I think this is probably the majority choice in this event.
Yeah. And with the favorable spade position, as well as with the king of clubs in East's hand, not being able to get over to his partner for a club throw, Declare should be able to make the same 11 tricks as at the other table. Sorry, I didn't change my co-caster. I just saw a comment in chat. I will fix that.
Oh, I see. Is my window captioned with Maya's name?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, I see it here, but I believe you.
They're all fixed.
Does Maya have her own stream? I've met her once or twice in New York, but don't really know her at all.
I briefly chatted with her, so I don't know too much, but she said that she didn't have a stream. So
I was wondering how the Maya Brady bot commentary pairing came about. I thought that would be one obvious choice, but I guess it wasn't.
I mean, I left a Bridge Winners post, and that's how everything happened.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, Maya said that she had done some commentary with Kai previously, I think for the USBC event, and it's always good to have some new people around.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so meanwhile, this is kind of a nothing hand. The defense needed to somehow get a club from west side of the table before the Diamond King was knocked out, and that is just not going to happen with North declaring it, obviously.
No, and Klukovsky's doing a pretty good job here, telling his partner not to lead clubs by playing the 6 of spades and then the 3 of spades.
Yeah.
Kalita might not get the memo, but it's not going to matter whether he does or not.
I mean, he might play a club anyway because he can see, I think, that if he doesn't, the hand is definitely going to be over for the defense.
Turns out Klukovsky could have had king, queen of diamonds, in which case then he'll get in and then push a club through and then get in with another diamond and cash a club.
No, that's a good point. So
yeah, good defense from East-West, but unfortunately it doesn't end up helping them. So 4 spades making 5 for a push.
Yeah, I think the only reason not to open 4 spades is, if you're playing precision and can open 1, but even then you might choose to. Like, I like opening light, but, I think 4 spades is a better choice than this one.
Especially with did they open 1 at the other table? No, they opened 4 spades as well.
No, Membadel just said that, like, maybe there was one table that didn't open 4. I think, yeah, the 4 would be, a very, very popular choice, as it was.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, 8 card suits.
Yeah. Yeah, like if you had, like a king third and a jack doubleton on the side instead of queen third, queen doubleton, maybe one's a little more attractive because now opposite the right hand, you might have a little more chance to make a slam. But queen third, queen doubleton is pretty hideous.
Right, yeah, I mean, imagine that same hand, but we flip South's major suit cards. Like, even if South just had king, doubleton of spades in the same diamond holding, you have no spade losers. You just knock out the diamond king, and then you pitch your club loser, and you make 6 spades. All right, 1 club, 2 no trump. We get some alerts, but no explanations. I mean, based off of what East's hand looks like, this is probably 15 plus with clubs, is what's going on.
Yeah, it seems right. Presumably with a weak no trump, his only choices are to pass and bid 3 no trump, and everything else reveals that he had a stronger variety of one club.
So if we get to 6 diamonds, is Genasar finding the lead?
Yeah, they do have 13 tricks as soon as they get in. 6 clubs, 5 diamonds, and the ace king of hearts.
Yeah, so... Okay, first off, Kalita's going to raise diamonds, I assume.
Yeah, unless he chooses to splinter 4 hearts. Is that possible?
Could
I
be.
mean, yes, that would count as a diamond raise, but I assume you meant a 4 diamond raise.
Yeah, I mean, one or the other of those things.
And with a solid club fit, solid club suit rather, East is certainly going to be, thinking slam here. Obviously doesn't have quite enough to force the issue. I mean, 2 no trump presumably was non-forcing, so, West Diamonds don't need to be quite this good.
No, and I think, I was going to say, I think, honestly, like, a practical bid by East is just 6 diamonds now. But if he bids 6 diamonds, I think Genasar is going to be much more likely to find the ace of spades lead because, now it's a gambling auction and you just gamble that the opponents have messed up.
Right, they could be off 2 aces, who knows?
Right. So I think if Kalita goes a little bit slower,
well, how about a Zia-esque 4 spade splinter?
yeah, I mean, that would be one way to try and con the opponents out of the spade lead. Yeah, Nat says they cash their spades in the other room. And 5 diamonds. Of course, in the other room, North-South bid and raise spades, so that makes things a little bit easier.
Seems a little aggressive, but I can understand North wanting to overcall. Like after a club pass a diamond, presumably.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. If East does ever fake a cubit in spades, well, Lincoln probably will double it.
Right.
King Jack third, and so that'll get the spade lead anyway.
Well, he wouldn't double a fake splinter, but he would double a fake cubit.
Right.
I mean, I do not think Khalid is going to make the fake splinter, and it might not work, right? Genasar might still lead the ace, figuring it's 100% safe now, and then start laughing. Yeah, 5 spades exclusion would be a good bid.
Yeah, Mark suggests 6 clubs by East, but I think it's honestly a little bit random because the fact that North has the spade ace makes it more likely that North will lead the spade ace. If South had the spade ace, then South would lead the spade ace.
Well, it's random for that, but does West, I don't know these methods very well at all. Does West have to have 5 diamonds here? I doubt it. So, 6 clubs might just be a safer suit.
Yeah, it could be.
I don't know what West would bid three of a major on. Like maybe, sometimes three diamonds could guarantee a 5-card suit if you're always going to bid a 3-card major here, 3 no trump. But, it's
Well,
certainly a system that I have no experience with.
but I think more importantly, East probably does want to protect partners' spade holding,
Biggest
because
page, yeah.
like West could have king third of spades and 3 small hearts, and then it
Right.
would be ice cold for 6 diamonds.
Well, and meanwhile, they've just done the pedestrian thing of Q-bidding some and figuring out they have no spade control and dropping into 5 diamonds.
Yeah, so Kalita, after a long thought, does decide to bid his hand accurately. Um, these other possibilities that we were talking about, like jumping to 6 diamonds, of course, he could have just done that, but then he wouldn't be able to scientifically convey that I'm looking for a spade control.
So I think this is not a pause. This is North asking a bunch of questions about the auction while the tray is still out there.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he's also in lead, so
Right. So he just wants to ask his questions before the bids are picked up. So, that's what this not pass out in final position is about.
exactly.
So I'll say I think Ace of Spades lead maybe is pretty attractive because it sounds like the opponents have pinpointed that they have 2 spade losers.
That's exactly what's going to happen. Yeah. This sequence has scientifically judged that East West make 5 diamonds because they don't have a spade control. And that's going to be enough to push the board.
Yeah, presumably if they cash the spades near the table, it was along similar lines. Q-bidding auction revealing spade weakness. Bypass 3 no trump also revealing spade weakness. And North just has a pretty easy Ace of Spades lead.
No, it was completely different in the other room. North overcalled a spade and South bid 3 spades.
Oh, are we going to see a little tilty action from South after this lead?
Oh boy. Oh yes, yes, please bring it on. Oh yeah, here we go. Heart lead. Listen to the auction, Genasar.
I get it. You don't want to lead away from an ace queen with a natural no trump bid on your right, but boy, it really seems like, especially with West going to be the one declaring diamonds, that West cannot possibly have the king of spades.
Yeah, I mean, I would have even gone as far to say that a low spade from North is 100%. I think that's
just, your partner is King Doubleton.
Right. Yeah, I think it's just absolutely clear. Like, technically, you could lead the ace and partner could dump the king from King Doubleton, but we don't want to force them to make that play.
Yeah, I think that's a really good point.
So,
I wonder on this hand, the Jack of Spades might win the first trick if you do that.
maybe. Yeah, I mean, I think South is also keen to the fact that partner must have the spade ace on this auction.
Yeah, Eric, I agree. I think that is, certainly North is a world-class player, but that was, maybe he got some information that steered him away from it because that was otherwise a very strange choice.
Snoo says we could lead the spade queen. I mean, like, okay, we're getting a little deep here, chat. I think a low spade is deep enough. Ace of spades is perfectly fine, but yeah, a heart is a little bit strange and deservedly costs an imp.
Yeah, especially, whatever. Well, so we have a 1 spade opening. I guess he could not open 1 club with a hand like this. Maybe in a major, the hand's not good enough. I don't know.
It's still 18 plus, right?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought someone was saying that it was 15 plus with suits.
It's 15 plus with specifically clubs.
Got it. So 2 heart overcall, 3 hearts, probably exactly 3 trumps with 2 no's showing, 4 card limit plus.
Hey, we found the ace from Ace King lead.
Yeah. So this is going to be pretty quick after this, I think. The player is just going to lose 3 red suit tricks and move on to the next hand.
Yeah, there's a bit of work to do, but Declare can go Ace King of Diamonds Diamond and rough the 4th round with the Spade King.
Yeah, you can play 1 round of trumps early, right? Because the opponents lead a second one when they're in with that diamond. It can't hurt you.
Right. Okay, Genusar switches to a diamond. There's the Queen of Spades.
Yes, you do. Two spades and a club finesse also works, since now you've got the King of Spades entry to take 2 pitches on the Ace Jack of Clubs.
Right, yeah, there's plenty of lines of play that all seem to come to enough tricks. The club finesse is probably best.
Yeah, that also has the advantage of often winning, since North made this 2-level overcall.
Right? Yeah, you might just make an over trick.
Yeah, I guess, right, North would have to have King third of clubs, but, sure, why not? Well, so after pretty exciting start, we've had 2 imps in the last 4 boards.
I know. Very fortunate for the US team that we're not playing border match.
Right. Interesting. So, penalties to USA 1. I would have thought that no one on that team was glacially slow. Hurt is slow, but usually not penalty slow.
Yeah, I don't know what the penalties could be for, but as you say, probably slow play. I did see quite a few of them yesterday as well. So it's not just those 2 teams. There's a lot of teams that have penalties.
Also, is it possible there were late arrival penalties? Like, that would be embarrassing, but, you can imagine that happening, especially if they're going to be really aggressive about, 1 minute late as a penalty.
Yeah, that's very possible.
Yeah, that is a lot. 1.6 beeps. So anyway, we have a strong no trump, such as it is, 16 count. He does have a lot of honor cards.
Yeah, so 2 diamonds, 1 major, and then Wilenkin obviously has a game force with spades, so I think if 4 hearts is a transfer, he'll just do that.
Yeah, if they're playing transfer Lebensol, 3 hearts. If he wants to make a Miles Slam try, would be in the picture.
Right. Yep.
And it's possible that Lebensol methods he needs to pass and then do something also. Maybe that's a little scary because if they go all pass.
Yeah, it never happens.
Yeah.
Bidding 4 hearts will miss the excellent club slam. Yes.
Is it really excellent?
I don't know. I mean, it happens to go down.
And even if clubs are 3-2, that ace of diamonds offside is not great. I mean, you can obviously finesse the 9 of diamonds. Seems like there's a lot of work to do. Anyway, he does just decide to put it in 4 spades. I think, knowing that if partner has no heart wastage, because obviously he knows what his suit is, they're going to miss a slam. So I think that's one thing he was thinking about. Effectively, it's a 30-point deck if partner has, 2 or 3 little hearts.
Right. Which is somewhat unlikely for the strong no trump opener. I mean, Kalita often doesn't have 6 solid hearts over there. But...
yeah. It's more likely than if he's a pass, though.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I think just give it a look, see if there's any way to find out what he needs. Decide the answer is no. That seems like a reasonable evaluation of the south end.
100% agree. So, Genusar is in 4 spades. Ace of Hearts lead is going to help out Declare a little bit. He'll be able to set up the heart suit.
Yeah, more than a little. Now he can take a roughing finesse and pitch both a diamond and a club.
Yeah, I would even say that 12 tricks is pretty likely after this lead, because I think we probably just run the jack of spades at trick 2.
Yeah, and in six, I was wondering if you might even just play ace of spades, spade to the. Well, I see, because West might have 4 spades a lot of the time. That's true.
All right, spade to the king, spade to the jack. I'm not happy, but it's fine. He's only in 4.
It's a good thing North-South like 870 on the first hand, because that'll keep, South on mood stabilizers at least for a while.
Okay, well, Klukowski helps him out. He plays back a heart. And now the Declare can just pull the last trump and knock out the diamond ace.
Yeah, I mean, he could have tried a diamond, but, Kalita's trump spots presumably suggested otherwise since he played the 8th and deuce. I don't know. Maybe that didn't mean anything. But also, of course, he could have just had stronger hearts, and this might take him off an end play or something.
Yeah, I think the point is if East did have stronger hearts, then Declare might get forced out of trumps.
That's possible too, yeah, even with as many as he had.
Yeah, so I think Klukowski's defense makes a lot of sense, but obviously nothing matters on this deal.
Oh, all right. We're going to get a third push in a row?
We might. I think that's on the bingo card.
Sure is. But it will not get us a bingo.
Oh, too bad. We're working on it. 1 diamond, take out double.
So if you're South, how many hearts do you bid? I think 1 and 3 are both in the picture. I think 2 and 4 probably are not. He just bids 1.
Yeah, 1 heart makes sense.
This must be an interesting deal, because after the other table was 3 or 4 boards ahead, they're now playing this in real time.
I know. So what contract does that mean was reached in the other room? Is it like
3 hearts?
Yeah, 1 heart, 1 spade, showing an unbalanced hand by North, and now 3 hearts. Invitational, and I mean, I can't imagine North going.
No.
The other table did get to 3 hearts. They did go down 1. So we might be in the picture for a third push in a row if this contract also goes down 1.
I mean, it looks like you might even have to guess the diamonds to do as well as down 1. Yeah, maybe you can set up a club on this lead now. You can pitch a diamond away on a club. Or a spade away on a club.
Yeah, let's see. So we duck the club lead. East plays the king. And first question is, do we unblock the queen or not?
Yeah, because the opponents could knock the spade out of dummy before you've done it. On the other hand, you look real dumb when you play a club to the 10 and it loses.
Yeah, you're going to be going down a lot. But if a spade goes away, we end up losing a club, a diamond, and 2 hearts. And so we end up making it. That could have been the long tank in the other room. That the same opening lead on a club to the king, Declare had to decide, am I unblocking or not? Well, Lenkin gets it right. Well, I can't imagine him going down.
Oh, at this point. No. So, this is 100%.
Is it?
Yep. He's playing against Poles.
Oh, they would lead second highest.
Yeah, the 3 guaranteed an honor.
Okay. Yeah, good play by Wilenkin here. And so he's going to earn a swing.
Yeah, so for those who, where that was maybe a little fast, the Polish carding methods are second and fourth throughout. This is, I don't know if the East West are doing it, but it would be a standard Polish method that they're probably using. So second and fourth always. So fourth guarantees an honor, and that includes low from doubletons. So here, where West leads the 3, he's absolutely guaranteeing that he has a club honor. So when it's not the king, it has to be the jack since you're looking at the 10. I mean, the 10 might not be treated as an honor for this purpose, but obviously Wellington doesn't care.
Right.
But yeah, so maybe the Polish carding methods actually will cost a part score swing here.
It definitely gave Declare the guess. I mean, obviously West could have led something that was not a club at trick 1.
So Stiff Jack, my understanding is that it's like straight, I'll take a look at the card, but just straight second and fourth, that it's very rigid, from any length, not just like second highest from 4, second highest from 5, etc. Yeah, the card says second and fourth with no exceptions, other than party suit when we haven't raised.
Yeah, and M. Bodell is right that XXX plus, this is now an 18 plus rated stream, is specific enough that should be second from all bad holdings. So, I mean, either way, Chris might have made this play regardless.
Well, I think so. The 3 could have been from 3 small, like 6-3 deuce, 5-3 deuce. That would be the one exception.
Right. Yep.
But I think this is percentage. And yes, the 3 would also be from a small doubleton, but that's not really possible on the bidding. He wouldn't have doubled. He would have overcalled. That would give him 6 clubs.
Yeah, there's no way Declare is going wrong if he's made this play.
Right.
Because if his objective was to just, hope they don't switch to spades, he would not have unblocked the club queen. Now he's kind of, backed himself into a position where he has to take the club hook.
Yeah, so basically this queen was a bet that East didn't have 5 clubs, and that seems like a pretty good bet because, he made a takeout double. What's his shape? Does West really have 6 spades? That's probably not super likely. So once East has a couple of spades, probably some hearts, probably some diamonds, how many clubs can he have?
Yeah, and Chris is in a position where he might not need to play a club to the 10. Let's say East switches to a spade here, the most testing defense. He'll win the queen with the ace and play a heart to the queen and cash the ace. And if hearts happen to be 3-2, now he can just afford to try and guess the diamonds. He won't need the club finesse. He'll lose a heart, a spade, a club, and a diamond if he can guess the diamond suit. So he's going to test the hearts first, and once the hearts turn out to be 4-1, now he's going to be in a position where, to make his contract, he's going to need to play a club to the 10. And I think Chris tends to be of the philosophy, you always try and make your contract in these imp spots. So...
Yeah, if it was down 1 or down 4, maybe that's different. But if it's, possibly 1 extra under trick, the value of making it is much greater than the cost of the extra under trick.
Yep. And that's exactly what happened here. Now all that's left to do is guess the diamonds, but with the takeout doubler on your right, that guess should be pretty easy.
Yeah, well, here he might even try just exiting a heart, I guess I can't really help him because he still has his spade exits.
Yeah.
So
there's the
doesn't
exit. Kalita can cash both hearts and then exit a spade, and Declare will now have to guess the diamond suit. I'm sorry, Chad. I know you were hoping for the bingo square.
Yeah. Yeah, on the other hand, some of us are also hoping for USA 2 to do well in this event, so... we had said when we were handicapping that we did not think that USA 2 was one of the top gold medal favorites, but nonetheless, they're my top rooting interest.
That is totally fair. And halfway through this match, they're ahead of Switzerland by 17.
Yeah, I mean, certainly Welenkin has had his run-ins with people over the years. If you're one of them, I understand that point of view. For those who don't know, South is one of my closest friends in the world. So, despite needling him a little bit about tilting, I'm very much rooting for him.
Yeah, M. Bodell says he could have end played East with a heart, but that would have been bad if I wasn't following carefully all the spot cards. If East had another black card to force declare and West happened to have the diamond ace, then you would just go down for no reason.
Yeah.
But yes, I mean, it's possible that South could have just exited a heart to make his life easier.
So three spades. Let's take a look at this. Is mixed or preemptive?
Unclear.
Yeah, I'm trying to see it on the card here, and I'm not finding the. It looks like it's weak. It's right. So I don't see. I'm sure it is here, but I don't see it.
I don't see it either. Three spades super Flannery has been called. Yes, I'm sure South wants to be able to show a heart suit in this auction.
I think it's weak. If I'm reading this right, I think they might have forgotten to update something, but I think they're playing Bergen.
Well, Al seems to think three spades is mixed.
Well, their card says 3 clubs limit raise, 3 diamonds invitation. Oh, they're not supposed to be national invitational. Duh.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, either is possible with this hand. Like, I think I would treat it as a mixed raise if I were playing them, but I would also treat it as a preempt if I were playing those.
You just really love bidding three spades.
I mean, doesn't everyone?
That is a fair point.
I mean, it's a value ace to a mixed raise, despite being light and high cards, right? You've got the singleton, you've got Trump interiors, which is really nice. The alternative is probably to bid 1 no Trump or 2 spade raise. Neither of those seems terrible.
No. Diamond opening lead does not cost a trick. Declare always had a diamond pitch coming on the hearts.
Yep. Yeah, now I can pitch a club, but obviously he has 6 trumps in hand. He wasn't going to be short on roughing values anyway.
No, this is just going to be losing the 2 aces and take the spade finesse for an over trick.
Yeah, so almost certainly another push. Yeah, I've certainly made my views clear on the subject. I think mixed raises are really good and everyone should play them. It's just not that hard to adapt your Jacoby methods around it. And with the jack dropping, he's got just a million tricks, but of course he doesn't need them. Yeah, so I guess this is going to be 1 imp to... oh no, if they catch the ace of clubs, it was going to be... Oh, he has no entry, yeah, so as long as they take the club now, it'll be an imp to the Swiss team.
Yeah, cashing the ace of spades feels like you're scared of something that probably doesn't exist. I mean, that opening diamond lead...
Right, are you really running into rough on this kind of hand? Probably not. Yeah, it's true. This is their third BAM pickup of the set. I think East and West have at least one Risinger, right? Possibly more, so...
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm pretty confident I played against them in the Risinger when they won. So, yes, this is a very good board to match partnership specifically. Well, Klukowski and anyone is
Yeah, although it
partnership.
would have been Kalita and Novoselsky probably. I think Klukowski was not playing by the time you stopped.
No, he was. I played against him. We played against him in the Risinger. I mean, he was like, what, 12 or something at the time?
16, really. He didn't win the event until 2022, but Kalita won it in 2015, 2014.
Okay. I mean, speaking of what's the safest line after the diamond lead, like, I'm not convinced that the ace of spades is the safest line. If you're worried about a diamond ruff, you can always cash the ace of spades later. And if you cash the ace of spades and spades turn up to be 3-0, like, I mean, I guess then you just play another spade, but now you might lose a bunch of trumps and several clubs. No, maybe not. Yeah, it's probably ace and a spade is, like, pretty guaranteed to make the contract. I still think that the overtrick is worth playing for there.
Oh, meanwhile, we've gotten to a different contract and reached in the other room. North-South bought it in 3 spades there. Here, Walenkin chose not to make a light negative double, and the North-South pair missed their spade fit.
And I mean, not only that, this opening lead is going to blow the contract in 4 hearts.
Yeah.
Because while South can get a diamond ruff, it's with a natural. And having not set up their spade trick, North-South are not going to get it. Declare can just knock out the ace of clubs, use the ace of hearts as an entry to pitch a spade loser. Yeah, so just like that, Switzerland is almost back to even in the match, picking up a big swing here, 11 imps.
Yeah, I guess you have to put the king of clubs on the table now, but it's just not going to help. It won't help the defense.
Okay, so hold on a second. How careful does Declare need to be? I mean, okay, let's be realistic. Genasar is just going to win the ace of clubs and go king of diamonds diamond. And that's going to be the end of the defense.
So if he wins the club and plays a spade, I guess Declare does have to play a diamond to the 8 early to set up that finesse. Is that the idea?
No. That's not good enough. He has to... because he only has 1 entry to the...
Oh, so he has to play hard club diamond to the 5?
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, he probably should.
I think so. Doubleton leads are terrible. Everyone knows that.
Also, he can afford to draw 1 trump before putting a club on the table. This seems fine.
Whoa,
This is not fine.
what was that?
What?
The 10 of hearts?
Oh, sorry. I was just looking at the king of hearts play. Huh. I mean, it's a Grosvenor that 100% is not going to cost a side trick, right? And it could be operator error. That's also possible.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
No, the operator has just noted that a 10 of hearts really was played.
Holy cow.
I mean, this actually would be consistent with North having Queen Jack of hearts, because South might play the 10 as 2 preference for spades.
For sure. Yeah.
So I think this is probably not going to cost the defense a trick, despite how silly it's going to look.
Yeah, probably not. And I mean, now Genasar is just going to go king of diamonds diamond. Well, yeah,
Right.
I mean, okay, look. He's definitely going king of diamonds diamond, but if he pauses to think, no, his partner could just have the ace of spades. Yeah, this is silly. He has to give partner a rough. No, he doesn't have to give partner. Because the diamonds aren't going away.
Right. But a rough might.
Well, that's only because partner dumped the 10 of hearts.
Well, sure. Actually, right, but if it was 10 Doubleton, that would give East 7 hearts. I mean, I guess
Right.
it's possible.
Right, but then he would just pull a second trump. He wouldn't, like, lead
Right.
the king of clubs. So, yeah, I mean, this.
And meanwhile, by the way, he hasn't won the ace yet, although I'm not sure what he's thinking about.
Good table choice, by the way. I'm glad we watched this table.
That's great.
Okay, so Genosar has given his side a chance. He's played a spade throw. Now a heart to the ace.
Yeah.
I just... Maybe Lincoln is trying to put Kalita on tilt. I mean, if you Grosvenor your opponents enough, eventually they're going to tilt.
The thing is, like, yes, like, Jack, I would ask that question to many players. I think Kalita only has the one facial expression. I mean, West also, but, Kalita just always has that, like, pretty placid, like, tiny fraction of a smile on his face in my experience.
Vugraph operator says Kalita is laughing after North shows hearts. Genosar is still not in on the joke.
Well, I think now he is, right? I think when East rears up in surprise, Genosar knows exactly what happened.
Okay, well, there was a claim. I mean, I guess he said he was playing a diamond to the 5, but maybe Genosar pitched a diamond.
Wow, huge swing for the Swiss team here.
Yeah.
Maybe they would have gotten there anyway, but I think this is mostly on South for not making a negative double on a hand where he certainly would have been content, maybe not happy, but content to respond to spade. Like, in my world, you don't really need much more than that for the negative double.
What the fuck is this? 7 hearts. Okay, well, Klukowski opens 4 hearts, and I think that's going to get them there.
You think it's going to get them all the way to 7? Probably. Like, what does East need besides the King, Queen of Hearts and at least 7 of them? Well, I guess, he needs a diamond break or a club card or an 8th trump, but yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering about 7 no trump versus 7 hearts, but I think 7 hearts is best because West could have a stiff club, and then you could rough the suit good. All right, just our run-of-the-mill push. Do I have grand bidden made on the bingo card? Not today.
Yeah, so this, I guess, is really good because you can pitch a club on this, play to set up the clubs if the diamonds don't come in, so you've got 2 ways to bring it home.
W's or V's in Polish, Anant. Everyone knows this. And by everyone, I mean, I have been told about 15 different things from a bunch of people, and I'm pretty sure a bunch of Polish people yelled at me. All right, Ace of Hearts, heart to the king. Now everyone knows. See, I'm educating people. That's what we do on this channel. We learn how to pronounce unusual last names because I've had to do that a lot on Vugraph coverage. Delimple to Dakos. You thought we played bingo on this channel? We do everything. All right, 7 hearts making 7. maybe that will be a push across the entire field.
Yeah, I think even if West opened 3 hearts, East is just going to take charge here. It's a little harder, but you don't really need much to make a grand. Well, is North going to open the obvious one no trump? Nope.
Not this North. I mean,
No,
it's
I
only
think
14.
this South might. I think South is a little more inclined to deviate and operate than North is.
So diamond to spade, 2 spades, and South gets to ask with 2 no trump. North will show a maximum with 3, and South will stick it in 3 no.
Yeah, and South could also just bid 3 no choice of games.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he does start with the ask.
I mean, the 3 small hearts is not great for it, right?
Right. But you're not going to find out anything on that front anyway, though.
No, but I think you don't want to be in 3 no opposite 4 card spades.
Yeah, sure. That's true.
There it is, 2 no, 3 hearts. Well, I'm sure North has treated their hand as a maximum. You cannot convince me that he has downgraded an enormous amount for stiff queen. He's got 2 10s.
Yeah, he knows what they're doing, but one would assume that they're just inverting for some reason.
So low heart lead from Klukowski. Everything works.
Yeah, so with the spade jack dropping, if you got that second heart trick or trick one, which they have, you don't even need the diamonds to take a million tricks, right? 4, 5, 6.
But they do.
7, 8, 9, 10 at least. And the diamonds work. I mean, 11 tricks still seems like it might have been a lot.
I mean, you've got 3 heart tricks.
Oh, and I guess, yeah, I was going to say, like, could East, could you win the ace of clubs and knock out a heart and then declare it doesn't have an 11th trick? But no, you cannot because East had a singleton. But I see, yeah, you can also just play on hearts to get rid of your long club and never touch diamonds.
Yeah, exactly. All right, Queen of Clubs.
So this probably holds the trick, right?
Yeah, especially because Kalita doesn't have anything good to switch to. He doesn't really want to be on lead. Well, he's thinking about taking the ace of clubs. I just don't know what he wants to play afterwards. And he does take the ace of clubs. I guess we're about to find out.
So in the other room, the play was a little bit different. They played a low heart toward the Janet trick 2, and then got in with the West played a third heart back with nothing else to do. And now what a clean up clubs. East 1. So that was 11 tricks.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, Kalita does switch to diamonds, so this is attacking to clear his communications a little bit. Wins the ace of diamonds. Does lead a low heart now. And
yeah, this might cut Declare off from this long spade since he has to unblock the 10 and get back.
Well, East does get squeezed in the black suits.
Right. Yeah, that's very possible too. That Tuno was just no, well, that Tuno was like natural enforcing and Three Hearts was patterning. That is possible.
Yep. Well, Lincoln cashes the Jack of Clubs, takes a heart hook. Ace of Hearts, and there's kind of a double squeeze. I mean, but in this case, Kalita is just holding on to everything, so. 460.
All right, that's two.
Oh, we're still gunning for this 3 pushes in a row, huh? Yeah, I mean, we could get a tie match, and then if there's a Bridge 101 moment, we might hit a bingo. We're still waiting for me to talk about slams. I haven't done it yet. Or maybe I have, I just don't remember.
Well, I mean, we had a slam a couple of words ago. Does that not count?
Well, did I say specifically the things that are necessary for slams? I don't remember.
No. No, I guess not.
Surely a laughing fit has happened. We haven't been watching Zach Grossack today, so I don't know if
No, you had a laughing fit on Blanken's Ten of Hearts play.
Which was the 10 of Hearts play? I don't remember.
The Grosvenor from a couple of hands ago on 23.
Yeah, that's true. Why, Chris? How could you do this to me?
Okay, this is not what happened here. One pass. Oh, sorry. South opened a club. Never mind. So, club is spade overcall. Natural one no trump from Gino. 2 spades. Double. What do you do as East here?
Yep.
And 2 spades seems like the down the middle course. Double would be pretty greedy, but with those strong hearts, you certainly might consider it.
Yeah, I'm in for 2 spades.
And Al Hollander has reached this, brought up the same issue. Rosenberg also been 2 spades. I think 2 spades too, double is like what you do in the 4th quarter, stuck 20 imps, I think.
Sure, yeah.
No, really, I think if you're in that position, it's a really good spot to try to make something happen rather than just, collect your 110 or 140.
All right, 2 spades passes around to North, and you know what we don't do at teams? We don't compete for part scores.
Yeah, I do not like 2 clubs in the North hand. 1 no obviously could go fairly badly since your hand is so soft, but I think that also points against 2 clubs in a hand like this. At least in 1 no, your spades are valuable, and you don't have to worry about playing a 4-3 club fit when you're on 1 no trump.
Yeah, we're gunning for our most likely game.
Well, that too, yeah.
All right, North bids 3 clubs. I hate it.
Yeah, me too.
But this is probably going to get a spade lead from West. I mean, I guess West actually might lead a trump on this auction. He has 3 small. He could lead 3 hearts. I'm talking anything other than a diamond is possible.
And obviously he knows North is probably not going to be roughing too much, but, if South has a singleton spade, which he often would, if North has 4 of them, and they're in a 4-4 fit, maybe stop roughs in the South hand.
Right, and I mean, they could be in a 4-3 fit.
Right.
But okay, he does decide to trust partner, leads the spade suit.
I mean, they can't really be in a 4-3 fit, though, right?
I don't know. North has 4 clubs.
Right, but what's South's shape once East raises?
Okay, fine.
Right, I mean, North stopper could be ace doubleton, but I think that's about it. Anytime North has at least 3 spades, South has 4 clubs.
Sure. Yep. Good call. So is this now making? Declare has to lose 2 hearts and 2 diamonds, but apparently that's it. or do we have work to do?
I don't think so because we can take 5 clubs via rough and 2 spades. That's 6. And only can we take 3 diamond tricks? No. What's our? Oh, no, we just set up the north hand, right?
Yeah, but how do we do it?
With diamond 3-3, can't we just play on diamonds and not worry about where the honors are?
Well, right, but if diamonds weren't 3-3, we would be risking a ruff. So you could.
Oh, right, no, I had it right. So yeah, so 5 clubs, 2 spades is 7, and 2 diamonds. I had it right the first time. That is 9.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you get all of those tricks.
Right. And playing a heart seems fine. Like if your plan is maybe just to, try to pick up the queen of diamonds on your left and, take some roughs.
Yeah, I do expect him to try and ruff 2 hearts in the north hand, and then he'll need to guess the diamond suit, maybe. Everyone's talking like this 4th round of diamonds and dummy is somehow going to become good. I mean, you have to pull trumps and avoid getting tapped too many times so that you can actually get to the 4th round of diamonds for that to happen.
I think spade to the ace diamond up would work for that plan, though, right?
Yeah.
Maybe that's a little all or nothing a trick too, but it would certainly work here. Or even club to the ace diamond up.
I mean, either way, it does seem likely that Declare is going to end up making this now that the spade lead blew a trick in that suit.
Yeah, it's true. There are beer possibilities, and our South certainly is a beer drinker. More of a wine drinker these days, but he did have a craft beer period in his life.
All right, club goes around to the 7, I suppose.
Yeah, I think no reason for us to put up the 9, but I think suit preference is no longer necessary here since after that heart, everyone knows what West high cards are. Grossack made 3 spades by West, so this will be a nice pickup for the Americans if he makes this, and still 1 imp if he doesn't.
That is a lot of tricks that Zach took in 2 spades. I mean, I guess the North-South never got diamonds or hearts played. Because either one of those...
Maybe they did get diamonds played.
No, you think that the Queen of Diamonds took a trick, but it was too late?
Yeah, possibly. I think North would have a pretty easy Queen of Clubs lead, but maybe shifted to the Jack of Diamonds or something at some point out of desperation.
All right,
yeah, drop this. Yep.
Not sure why Kalita played the Queen on that trick, but he did. So what do we do now as Lincoln? Because I guess there are 2 plans. One of them is to play for the Diamond Honors reverse, so give Klukowski the Diamond Queen and East the Diamond Ace. So we win the club, ruff a heart, spade to the ace, ruff a heart, ruff a spade, stripping East spades, pull the last trump. So now we're out of trumps, and then we lead a diamond to the jack, hoping that East has the ace and East can cash a heart, but our King of Diamonds takes the last trick. So that's one plan. That'll fail. Or we could lead a diamond up now, hoping to guess the diamond suit. And so that's what he's doing. Diamond to the king. Looks like that's going to work. And now that this has happened, we can just cross ruff. Spade to the ace, heart ruff, spade ruff, heart ruff, and we have the ace of clubs. Oh, 10 tricks. That is incorrect, but I'll take it.
Yeah, I think it's operator error, but nonetheless, nice. It'll be only 6 imps to the Americans, but after a couple of, I guess only one really big adverse swing, but getting back on top by a dozen imps.
Yeah. Picking up the part score swing is obviously valuable. This is why we always compete for part scores at imps.
Yep. This little pause, in fact, may just be the operator confirming the result, or possibly a little bit of table talk.
So 2 boards to go. ViewGraph operator notes that they have erred in the claim, and we do get the adjustment. And so still looking like a good result for USA 2.
Yeah.
Okay, ViewGraph operator, great. Thank you for they're just like typing to the table chat rather than bringing up board 27. Here we go. Board 27. Oh, boy. A heart past 2 hearts, and obviously West is going to bid again. He just decides to blast game.
Yeah. So this is going to be pretty good with everything friendly enough. Heart Queen on side, Diamond King on side, club splitting.
Yeah, just Jones cold for a slam. And yet here they are mucking about in a game contract.
Yeah, I mean, there is a little bit of danger here on this opening tap if hearts were 4-1 or just if the Heart Queen were offside.
Yeah, absolutely. So in 4 hearts, Declare is going to need to be a little bit careful, but I think the hand kind of plays itself. You just
start with the diamond finesse.
Yep. Diamond to the queen. Once that wins, unblock the diamond ace. And now you have a couple of things to think about. Anant is like, ace king of hearts set up clubs. I don't think so, because that goes very poorly against 4-1 hearts.
Yeah. I mean, with the 9 of clubs, you can make a case for running the queen of clubs.
Right. I think we probably are going to do that. It's true, if the diamond hook fails, then like a spade comes back forcing us, and then when we knock out the club, another spade comes back forcing us again. So there are some issues on this hand, but
we might still be okay though, right? Because we might take, we might sort of end up reversing the dummy by default. If we can take 2 diamonds still because the jack is a winner, 5 hearts and 2 clubs. Now maybe we can catch the ace king and somehow score the 8 of hearts on Poisson or something.
Yeah, that's true. I think that's a good point, and Klukovsky will have to think about this, mull over how many tricks is he actually getting if everything does go badly for him.
Yeah, badly, but not horribly. I think you are going to need clubs 3-2 because you definitely are going to need to be able to catch 2 club tricks. And maybe sometimes you catch the ace king of hearts in that position, play some clubs, and the guy with the long heart also has the long club.
Yeah, for sure. That could definitely happen. I think
you probably need that to happen if the club finesse loses, but sometimes the club finesse just wins.
Right. Yeah, if the club hook wins, you can just pitch a club on the jack of diamonds, and
Right.
then you're probably well positioned. I mean, it's not like your heart spots are so bad, given that West has all of the jack and 10. I do think the two lines of play that he's considering are just the diamond finesse, which looks very natural and is probably a very match pointy line of play, and just leading a low club immediately at trick 2. Okay, he does cash the ace of hearts.
Yeah, seems fine.
So this to me kind of indicates that we're playing a low club, yeah, and he does. He unblocks the queen. Looks like a pretty good play. Genasar does force declare again. Spade to the ace. Okay, now what do we do, though? I guess at this point we just have to cash the Heart King. I don't see what we can do against 4-1 hearts anymore. So, King of Hearts. Now a club, making sure that the club suit comes home. And it does. Run the clubs. Yeah. So Wilenkin should pitch here. Good decision. And now Klukovsky is just going to have to pitch the Diamond Queen on this. So Wilenkin will prevent the overtrick. What?
Well, this is fine. He just has to decline the diamond finesse, but he doesn't have to pitch the queen necessarily.
Yeah, but he could just pitch the queen, diamond to the ace, spade, rough, diamond, rough.
Oh, I see. Yeah, right. Good point.
What?
Wasn't he going to be in if it loses? No, I guess if it loses, he was still fine, right? As long as Blanket still had one more diamond.
Yeah, which he did. okay, fine.
A little bit of a playing against robots kind of play where they never unguard their kings there.
We were talking about practice finesses earlier, and I guess I had the same reaction.
Oh yeah, Maya was talking about taking your practice finesse in some event.
1, 2. Yeah, no, Sam's right. No, we were right. Yeah, if that lost, they went down in 4 hearts at the other table?
What?
Zach? Oh, Zachary.
This is the second day in a row that Zach Rosak wishes they were playing 12-word segments.
He took a diamond hook at trick 2. How do you go down? Uh-oh.
He didn't draw another trump before playing on clubs.
Uh-oh. I have some bad news.
What's your bad news here?
That, we unfortunately did not make 4 hearts in the other room. I guess we figured this out. But we are in danger of a tie match. 1 board to go. USA 2 against Switzerland.
Is that on the bingo card?
It is. All right, a diamond, 2 diamonds inverted. 2 no trump overcall by Genasar. Passed hand as well. Coward for not opening.
Yeah, I think Grosak's line of play was quite strange.
I believe I called Michael Rosenberg's line of play, and that 3 clubs doubled yesterday, highly questionable. And I think I would use the same words to describe what happened in 4 hearts. Highly questionable. And it costs 11 imps.
And you texted me about it, and I think you said a series of highly questionable decisions. Let me find this. Sorry, a lot of highly questionable decisions.
Yeah. Well, that's normally what happens when you go for 1100 at the 3 level.
In a normal-looking contract, yes. Kalita, I don't know know what he's thinking about here. I don't think he can really look to go after a penalty. I mean, you could, 3 diamonds seems kind of normal. Like, you have extra trumps, you have that more offensive and defensive hand, even with no aces.
Yeah, and actually, Joey points out that it seems that Klukowski's line of play was riskless in Four Hearts, taking the diamond finesse.
Yeah, and I don't really know exactly what he knew at that point, but I think for him to do that, it would almost have to have been.
Yeah, so Genasar not opening this hand means that Wilenkin, despite realizing that he has a pretty big fit in both hearts and clubs, doesn't want to try for the vulnerable game.
Yeah, which sure looks like it was going to make, huh?
Oh yeah, it's absolutely cold. So East West have been able to play, and
No, that's not true.
that's not true.
East can get a rough.
Oh, that's correct. Yeah.
And it might be hard to find, but it's definitely not ice cold.
Yeah, I guess it depends on whether East leads a diamond or a club, for one thing. If he leads a club, they'll probably find it.
Yeah, because I guess West can, possibly signal that he has a spade entry. You still know that West probably doesn't have a diamond entry anyway because of the inverted raise.
Yep.
Well, no, it's not as simple as lead a singleton, get a rough necessarily, because on this bidding, West might be on lead against hearts.
Oh yeah, that's so true. West is on lead. Like, it's not that hard to find if they get the club lead on the table. But
right. I mean, if North ends up declaring it, it's probably not that hard to find. But, if South is declaring it, I think West is going to have a hard time leading a club, because if you lead a diamond, you don't get a second chance.
Right. Well, in the meantime, how's Four Diamonds doing? It looks like the...
Leading away from the King of Spades won't be that hard, because West will signal that he has a spade entry.
Right. That's not going to be the difficult thing about the defense. I think it's just the club opening lead. But anyway, back to Four Diamonds. Can we do something hot and sexy on this hand? So we can strip out South's clubs, and we can throw them in. Maybe. No, I don't think we can quite do it. I really want to get South End played into leading away from that Ace of Hearts, but I think it's going to be a little bit too tough. Two hearts making four in the other room.
Yeah. Just took a quick peek over to see what the contract was.
Of course. The classic two heart opener, hearts and a minor over there. All pass.
Yeah, it's tough for East to bid over that, and West certainly wasn't going to do anything. Coming in with 3 diamonds on a hand like that seems a little risky.
Especially because you might balance the opponents into a game.
Right. Well, on the other hand, you would be the one on lead.
Snoo says they can make by end playing North now. God, yes. Oh my God, wait. No. Oh, this hand is so complicated.
Wait, how do they
So,
pull it off?
so okay, we play a club, right? Declare ruffs.
Okay.
Diamond to the ace, club ruff. No, North can just pitch a heart on the diamond to the ace. Yeah, as long as North keeps a club exit, there's just nothing.
Oh, wait, but wouldn't that be a rough fluff at that point? West is still going to have a trump in his hand.
No, because so North plays a club now.
Okay, we rough.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, we rough and we cross into the ace of spades.
Well, or the ace of diamonds, right? And rough a club.
No, but if we cross to the ace of diamonds and rough a club, now we're out of trumps in the east seat.
Oh, but wait a second. We can play. Can we play 3 rounds of spades now when playing south?
No, South has a diamond exit or a club exit.
No. Diamond to the ace, rough a club. That strips both of South minor cards. Now 3 rounds of spades.
Yeah, and then South has a fourth spade.
Right, and if we let him hold that, then he has the ace of hearts.
Yes, but
Can we squeeze South in some way?
No. So I think chat is correct. Kind of. That on spade to the ace, club ruff, exit a low spade, South is scissors cooed on this trick.
Well, can we squeeze South in the majors?
Hold on.
Can we squeeze South in the majors, and then if he pitches a heart, duck 2 hearts and never lose a spade because the king of hearts will be a winner?
Crocodile cooed. Crocodile. South is crocodile cooed.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so back to the real problem, right, on the hand, which, as you're saying, is we're trying to squeeze South in the majors.
No, South can't go up with the queen of spades to drop the jack after his minor cards are stripped because now he is end played.
Right, but you can't strip the minors. That's the point. Like,
yeah.
Chat's line of play was spade to the ace, club ruff, and then exit a low spade. And then South has to crocodile Q by going up with the spade queen, otherwise North gets end played.
Right, South now has a club exit.
Right. Yeah, so let's see. If we had overtaken the king of diamonds with the ace to ruff a club, and then we played a spade to the ace, and
how about we exit a spade now? Let's say North wins and plays his last club. We rough it. Can we cross the ace of spades and cash 2 diamonds and put South in some difficulty?
No, but it does get a little bit complicated. I mean, first off, East would have to discard twice from his hand. And so, I mean, if East pitches 2 hearts...
Right, but the third spade in West could become a threat, though, is what I'm saying.
Right, but because South gets to discard after East, South can come down to the same shape as East. So if Declare stiffs the king of hearts, South can stiff the ace of hearts.
No, I get that, but I'm saying we can pitch 2 spades from East and use the third spade in West as a threat.
Right. But the point is that then South can come down to 4 spades and... Oh, hold on.
So we play a spade now. North wins and plays a club. We rough it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I
No,
think
now the East Hand is cut off because we have to play all of our spades to be able to do that, and now the King of Hearts is cut off.
yeah, that too. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just I think the entries just don't work. But I also think that if North wins the Jack of Spades, they might just play a spade back.
right.
So, a nonsense needed to overtake the diamond. But why does it matter if we overtake the diamond? So we rough a club, and then what? I mean, I'm not seeing it. I'm not saying there isn't something here. Maybe you can do something. This looks like one of these positions where like some sort of weird squeeze could work, but I think the defense should always have a counter to it. Um, Snoo says, "Wait, doesn't South get squeezed?" I don't know. Do they? What's your line of play?
I think the best shot here is, yeah, 3 rounds of spade, or I was going to say rough a club, 3 rounds of spades, and just hope that South was going to get end played.
Yep, there we go. Spade, and now Wilenkin can just.
Yeah. The black card is good enough.
Yep. Snoo says, if South has 2-2 in the majors, they get thrown in on a spade. Okay, what's your line of play? What's your line? We'll look at it after, because this is the last board. Yeah, I think you're right, chat, that if Declare was able to preserve both the ace and king of spades, they could do it. So I don't know if that was possible.
Wow. So after all that, Switzerland actually won this match.
Oh, God, no, man, come on. Guys. Oh, what a disaster. Okay, we will look at this.
Yeah, so USA 2 is still holding on to a qualifying spot, and Switzerland is still well behind. They're now 17 and a half victory points behind 8th place.
Oh, crap. I pulled the wrong one. My table, 4 diamonds down 1. This is what we wanted to look at, right? We want to see if 4 diamonds can be made. So, Trump opening lead, Declare wins, Declare played a second trump. So we're suggesting play a club, right? Because, I mean, I also don't really understand why we played a second trump. So what's the best defense? Let's say Genasar wins this and plays the Jack of Spades. Because I think this obviously is the strongest defense. And I think this should beat the contract. But so what's our plan? We win the ace, I guess? Let's just play some cards and see what happens. So we win the ace, we rough a club. We rough a club with the jack. We cross in diamonds. We rough a club. Now we start running diamonds. All right, we play another diamond. North can pitch a club, I guess. We can throw a heart. South has to throw a heart. Now we play the last diamond. And I guess North's hand is somewhat irrelevant.
I think I'm going to leave you to the rest of this analysis. I will possibly see you over the weekend. We'll figure it out.
Sounds good. Thanks, Craig.
Cool.
See you later.
Thanks, everyone. See you guys.
Yeah, this was the last round of the day. So we're just finishing up here, and then we'll take a look at the scores and all of the events, and then I will sign off. And we'll be back again tomorrow. Okay, 6 of diamonds. So what happens to North? I mean, I guess they can pitch a hard. It doesn't really matter. And now South gets to pitch after East. So this works. We pitch a spade. And South is squeezed. Okay. I mean, I'm convinced this was a pretty, like, I think the Jack of Spades switch is the best line of play from North. Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter. Even if North still had the Jack of Spades in this spot, it wouldn't matter. So, yeah, 4 diamonds could have been made. I mean, it does feel pretty unnatural to play a second round of diamonds. I mean, we can look at Gibb. Yeah, playing the club is... This just feels very natural to me, play the club. I don't know why, but that was the losing play. So all the way back on opening lead, there's nothing the defense could do to defeat 4 diamonds, unfortunately. Bridge is just too tough sometimes. Anyway, let's take a look at the scores currently. So over on the results page, we have in the Bermuda Bowl, thanks, Anant. You're here for 4th set tomorrow. Is that right? I forget. But make sure you let me know. Italy on top. All right, you're here for the 4th. Belgium in 2nd. They're still holding on, even though they lost to Denmark in this set. France and Denmark up here. Sweden, Argentina, USA 2, despite losing to Switzerland, still in 7th. Canada in 8th. Canada has had a pretty bad day. I mean, they were definitely towards the top of the standings. England, Norway, Israel, USA 1. How'd USA 1 do in this set? They did beat Israel, barely. But, wow. What an event. Switzerland is in 13th. And then there is starting to become a little bit of separation here. Oh man, Korea has been getting stomped left and right all day. They lose to Chinese Taipei in this match. Maybe the fatigue's getting to them, maybe the time zone difference, but that feels like they have really let a good thing slip. They were up there in like 4th or something after the first 2 days. Over in the Venice Cup, Poland still on top, Netherlands in 2nd, China in 3rd, very close between the top 3 teams. USA 2 heading the pack of the rest of the groups. Australia, Denmark, Italy, and Turkey, with USA 1 actually making a bit of a comeback. They're up here in 9th. When do you get your points? Sorry, hold on. Who won this match? Switzerland. How did that happen? That is unbelievable. In the Dorsey Trophy, we still have USA 1 and 2 sitting at top of the standings. Over half a match separating them from the 3rd place teams. Austria, Netherlands, Denmark, France, Germany, and Poland are the other teams currently in qualifying position. And finally, in the Wuhan Cup, to no one's surprise, USA won, still on top. Although, they just lost to Australia by a significant margin. Denmark in second, USA 2. And there's a pretty big gap between second and third here over almost a full match. China, Hong Kong, Italy, Japan, and Romania has crept up into 8th place. So those are the standings currently in all of the events across the field. We'll be back again tomorrow, and hopefully we will not be on Love Bridge, but I bet we will. So I don't know who I'm going to have for co-casters. I'm sure it will be a fun show. What a day. What a day. I do feel like we cast or cursed a lot of the US teams when we watch them. Maybe we'll have to avoid doing that in the future. But this was all good fun. Lots of fun bridge being played. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hopefully people are still enjoying the broadcast. And I'll be back tomorrow bright and early, 4 a.m. So take care. Have a good day. I will see you all next time.